Alright, homies. Get it going. Archer's working on something in Minecraft that he wants to show me here in a minute, but other than that, time to get down to business. Me and my guy. Sometimes you gotta finish up your sesh, bro. You know, you gotta complete your project. You gotta see what's cooking. Well, what up, dudes? How to get back to work on the Berserker Barb. Make some gains today. Almost 250 Paragon. I'm probably gonna farm out some more gems though. Just blast through this serene little countryside here. See how it feels. It's weird because, like, I know Secheron's set adds HP to my stuff, but it's like I kind of want to try that now. I'm feeling crazy. We haven't found any more grand gems, I don't think, but found some stuff. I tightened up my loot filter a little bit. I'm gonna see how that feels. I think it's still showing me every GA, but I kind of wanted to highlight particular like weapon types for me. That could be kind of cool. But yeah, I'm just farming some gems, boys. Just farming some gems. Make another Fury of Arms PvP video. Oh my goodness. We'll see. We'll see. Do some Fury of Whirlwind Barbarian, maybe. We'll see. You still enjoy watching those? That's awesome. Makes me really happy to hear that. Those were some really, really fun and special videos to make. Maybe we'll find opportunity to do more like that in the future. Maybe we will. We've made a few recently. Like, well, recently-ish in the past few years. YouTube's just different these days, brother. Never know what the algorithm's gonna you know, bless you with. Iron Axe Ancestral. So that's not what I think I might like start hiding this kind of thing. It's like life on hit, like I don't even really want to see that, you know, like it's just not important to me, but I would need to go through and show and like do all the other stuff. Like, are any of these red? Yeah, like this is red. This is red. If it's pink, then it probably needs to just get scrapped. Well, no, because this is also good. The crit strike multiplier, why is it pink and not red? No. We don't need to throw that one away. That one's actually decent. Maybe it's because it doesn't have strength on it. You got the right idea though, Archer. If it ain't good enough, we gotta throw it away. So has one of, so this does have crit strike multi, and it's crit strike and it's thingied. So I wonder why. Oh, because I have pole arms not showing. Okay, there we go. Great. So now I throw that on the ground. Goes red. Great. That's what I wanted. It's cool. The Clint imposter is rare. You know what's crazy? Is that recently out in World PvP in Midnight, I ran into the guy who's the original Clinda imposter. And we did like World PvP together for a little while, and I got him on B-tag and stuff. But the original Clinda LOL imposter, we found him out there in the world. Really funny. That was a good one though. The Clinda imposter. That's some good stuff. Too cool. You know what weirds me out is if I put on this other set bonus, which should absolutely be worse, it like it feels like okay, but the damage numbers are definitely not going to be bigger. Or sorry, the damage numbers definitely will be bigger, but I think it's ultimately worse. But it hits harder all at once. So this Gladius is 3 GA, but it probably doesn't have a single GA of what I want. Yeah, it's got all the worst things. It does have, oh, it's 4 GA. It does have Lucky Hit. Has a chance to restore resource. I just don't think that's like the most important one. So it's kind of funny that it's 4 GA, but it's bad. But it might be good for like Fire Dot. I don't know, I could keep it. Crazy gear dropping already today, dude. Crazy gear dropping already, man. But I think I need to tighten my loot filter quite a bit, and then really only have very particular things showing to me. I think that's what needs to be done. But I haven't aggressively loot filtered every single slot of gear yet, so that's like something I will need to do. It's done? Okay, let me see. Can I show the stream? What's up? Okay, let me get Minecraft. Oh, probably. Oh, Minecraft's not working as a window. Okay. Don't mind then. What's up? Here, let me just do this. I'll just do ultra wide, and then we'll just show them the whole thing. All right. All right, let's show them what you made. Where is it? Oh! Is this what you crafted for me?
Yeah, it's your void house.
Dude, my voided diamond house. You gotta look at that. I love how, Archer, I love how when you made these additions, you kind of lined them with the crying obsidian. So it looks like it's like a special like part. That is such a nice touch, how it kind of like fades from this outward. That is a really nice touch, dude. Yeah, I do. Whoa, and it's got a green bed, my favorite color. And it's got these really nice, like, mossy cobblestone to sit at the table. And then look at the sick art, flaming skull. It's like hardcore, like Diablo, which is what we're playing. Look at these really nice, long chandelier soul lanterns. Archer, this is amazing. I love the floor, too. Very colorful, but it's squishy because it's carpet. I've got some crafting tables and a nice little bedside.
And look, that's what, and then you can...
Whatever flower you want, you can place it in there for the day. Dude, that is incredible. Thank you so much, Archer.
I think that's so...
I think this is so amazing. What do you guys think? Isn't this sick?
Give me some...
How cool is that? He says, let's go. He loves it. Yeah, man. Thanks for making me change to Barbarian and sick house. Hey, you got it, bro.
Wait, let me see what the chat says.
They're saying it right here. This is the chat. Because usually I have my window open, but I had to do the full screen. Here we go. They can look at chat. Buffalo Bill, let's go, bro. Get a 5 gifted subs.
Oh!
Yo, thank you so much, man. And pumping us up. Make sure to hit it with the flex. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Buffalo Bill. Pumping us up, man.
Let's see what people say about my cool thing.
Yeah, that house was so sick, man.
Let's see what people say about my cool house.
Did you guys like Archer's house? You'd like to know.
Yeah, I'd like to know. Did you like her house?
I think Buffalo Bill loved it, man. He gifted 5 subs to the channel.
Yo!
As soon as he saw it, he's like, yo, that is a sick house. That's getting him fired up, wanting him to spread the good vibes. Thanks, Buffalo Bill. And we just started the stream up. Trying to find a cool build for leveling, anything recommend? I just leveled with Fire Whirlwind. I just put every single point I had almost. I guess I put like a couple points into Lunging Strike or Frenzy, would maybe even better later on. And then I put every point I had into Whirlwind. And then when I had access to Deathblow,
Wait, he did 2
Deathblow.
emojis. He did 2 emojis that said, this is a banger.
This is a banger. That's a banger house.
Yo!
I did put a leveling build video on YouTube for you as well. That'd be good. Thank you so much, man. What a way to get our day started with an awesome new voided diamond house and then 5 gifted subs from Big Buffalo Bill skis. That is awesome. Thanks, Big Buffalo Bill.
Alright!
RBB. Thank you, man. And thank you, Archer. That's a house. That's the only house I'd pay millions for. He'd pay millions for that house.
Yo!
Millions and millions of emeralds.
And guess what?
What?
Like, if you wanted it, by the way, I'll give it to you.
You would? You'd craft him his own voided diamond house for Anonymous?
Yeah.
Aww. Well, Anonymous, you just let us know, bro, and Archer will craft one up for you. He can whip him up lickety-split. He's really good at Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm really good.
Like a Minecraft pro. He's watching us over on YouTube. We got Twitch and YouTube hanging out today.
Yeah, we do.
Let's get the night started, man. It's gonna be a big night of games, dude, already. Farm up some gems by beating up on this scorpion. Go. Beautiful. Alright, man, you do your spelling. Thank you so much for crafting up a sweet house for me. Feeling special. Alright. I wonder where that little remote went. We should maybe do other stuff with our time, but it's like, dude, the gem farm is powerful stuff. I wonder where that little remote went. Jenny, do you know where the little remote went for this fan? Gone. Maybe it's out in the garage. Whenever we wonder where something is, probably out in the garage. Probably so. We're gonna get to work. Secheron's looks cool and it hits hard, but it does increase your max HP, which is actually not what we want. Not really. Just finish the campaign. You know what difficulty I should do war plans on? I mean, honestly, like just doing them on whatever difficulty feels comfortable for you is fine. Ooh, a grand topaz, insane. Insane. Whatever. You probably should be able to get pretty good XP no matter what. Warp, dude, whenever you finish the campaign, getting into those war plans, that is so much fun. I hope you love it. I want to do some more plans too, but right now I'm on the gem grind right now, dude. I'm farming up them gemathies. Them gemanthas. I need them. Them Gemamayas. Those skulls are insane power gains, dude. I needs them. Just rolled an Elder and Mythic Sword with +8 to all skills. Would that be an auto include with Whirlwind Barb? For like speed? Probably. That'd probably be really good for like speed pits and for like the Infernal Hordes. Anytime that you're gonna be killing things fast, probably good. Probably good. I have not personally put that item in my build, but is that like your first one? Like your first mythic or something like that? Because I mean, I'd send +8 all skills is definitely some big damn. Would I ever try another class? I mean, maybe. I kind of just want to push this barbarian like as much as I can, do, and then I might play hardcore, or I might play SSF. Just because I want a different stash, and I think hardcore probably has its own stash. I just want a different stash, dude. I need more stash space. It's stressing me out. So I would go to a whole different like league to like have a fresh stash. But SSF doesn't have the same ladder. Maybe I'd do hardcore. I don't know. We'll see. But another class could be fun too. We have options, but I honestly, like, in every game I'd rather just play warrior or barbarian or whatever. 123? I mean, dude, you're doing the same pits as I am. Never seen a +8 to all skills on a web. Seems like a big jump. I mean, it probably is. Put it on and see how much it increases your damage. This is already SSF. Well, I mean, I haven't done any trading, but we haven't been soloing either, really. Oh, hello. Like, we have done some group content. But we are kind of SSF. Kinda. Hardcore, I bet you have a different stash, though, which would be actually really nice. Stash is full of the time. Sarth lock. Is that...
Hello.
Is that the Sarth that we know and love? Hello. +8 skills is awesome. So did it GA that it doesn't have 8? Does it have skills on it? And then it GA'd it? $123 pit for me is like, it's not fast. It's the highest tower that I've posted. It's alright. It's I could go see if we could do a little higher pit now. It should be tankier, so. I don't think my damage has come up too much, but we'll figure it out. Yo, big damn. So I put 1 point in crit damage. I feel like maybe I should actually be putting points in like Twister though. I think Twister kind of goes crazy, doesn't it? And it scales off of strength. Is there more blue decks to pick up anywhere? Yeah, I mean this is pretty big. Yeah, 14% damage to close. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. But also, I feel like Twister goes crazy with strength, right? Doesn't every point of strength like look absolutely insane? Every 5 strength purchase increase dust levels by 38%. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Every 5 strength dust levels deal 30. What? Is that what I should prio then? That sounds crazy. That's crazy gaming. Yeah, give it a try and let me know if you like it. I'm curious about how that would go. Let me see something real quick. %38 Dust Devil? What the heck? I mean, damage to close is good, but like, what the? Like, I don't know if I need that. I feel like I might take some points out of this. Just satisfy the stat requirement and then put points in Dust Devils. We actually have not. We had a snack, but we didn't have like dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna take out some of those extra points real quick and do something a little different here. Because that looks ridiculous. 38.5 Dust Devil damage. I think that's got to be the priority. Is to max that out. What's the tree that has the most possible strength in it? I used to know stuff like that. Would there be any loss in transfiguring it in the cube? It can potentially make it slightly worse, yeah, I think. It has the possibility to get worse. Like, is this as crazy as it seems? Because I was just clicking nodes yesterday. This seems completely insane. Like, I want to get the other stuff, but damage, what, 5% damage compared to 38.5% damage is just not comparable. Like, you grab all the strength, and then it goes completely berserk. Am I understanding this correctly? Like, maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Because like different buckets do different stuff, so sometimes multiplicative options are better than additive options. And if so, I'm gonna have to go back and fix this, but like, am I understanding this correctly? Like, bigger number, right? But yeah, transfiguring can sometimes make it worse, but if you're done with it, that's the last step, is transfiguring it.
Quite the challenge, eh?
The craziest transfiguration, and the one that we all kind of want, is the gem effect. Yeah, I don't know if the additive damage is insane, but it's like I'm pulling damage from other like kind of nice sources to just pile it on top of these glyphs. But it makes kind of sense. I don't know. It's probably about the same. I might be kind of trolling myself by taking off all the blue nodes and like hammering this, but I might not need as much defensive investment is the thing. It's entirely possible that I don't need all this armor and stuff. I don't know. My cold damage sure is. My cold resistor is kind of low. You don't really die to cold damage. Anyway, alright. Let's have a look. Have a little look-see. But yeah, you have all those little extra nodes, but I'm wondering if the investment around the glyphs is more important at this point. But then it's all the multiplicative damage buckets, right? So what I kind of want to do, just because it feels better, is to click all the blue nodes, and then you start putting points in the other stuff, which is kind of what I was doing before. Kind of curious. It looks to be about the same. Kind of just, I mean, mobs just get run over no matter what. We kind of have to get to the pit to really test stuff out. That's Demooge, though. That's Demooge. I think I might go back to the other way. I don't think that it costs you gold to respec your Paragon anymore, which I kind of appreciate. Okay. So I swear that I've like cleaned out my stash a little bit, but then every time I go back to my stash, it's just completely full again. Like, I don't know what's happening. I promise I've cleaned things out. I promise. The bone breach. Only the red ones can stay. Everything else must go. Why is this one not red? Was it not considering 200 axes? Yeah, there we go. You may stay. Anything else? Must go.
PT, you know where to find
Okie doke. Try pit 123. I did subtract a lot of defense from my Paragon. That's probably what I should do. I probably should subtract some more defense from my Paragon, because I think we're pretty tanky. So maybe don't take the damage ones off, but take the defense ones, like armor and resistances and stuff, and just take those off. Because I think our tankiness is going to sort of be solved by a lot of the gear changes we made. We'll see. Do I have enough damage? I don't even know. I know I get tired of playing all the Barb and Warcraft. I mean, it's just like, it's just who I am. I don't know. Like, how do you, like, do you get tired of, I mean, maybe some people do. If you get tired of being yourself, it's like, nope. I get it, but no, like, you know, I don't really require variety. I like to do what I like to do, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's not real fast. Feels about the same, but we did chop him up though. My brain still can't fathom how sick Sulfuras looks. Bro, me too, man. I'm still like, ugh. I mean, we're spinning around a lot of times, so you don't necessarily always see it, but like when your character's just running around, like, it makes me want to play a Hodoquake so bad. Like, so I can detonate these gigantic molten explosions with this weapon. It just feels like it would be right, you know? I'm with you there, bro. It's crazy how good it looks. Get him. Yeah, the 123 is definitely not fast. I also maybe think I could change my Paragon a bit. Start subtracting some armor and res. We are hitting for 1 trillion though. So, I mean, like, things are happening. Things are happening and damage is damaging. I'm curious, like, I need to like test my tankiness. Like, can I just stand on all this? Pretty sure we just sit here. Tank it. Yeah, once you finish a campaign, just hammer that war plan. Pretty fun. Running for trillions and tanking everything. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, so let's subtract even more defense and put more offense on if we should be okay with that. 1.5 trillion just then. Yeah, we've been working on our build, boys. We're gonna make some additional changes too. Looking good though, dude. Looking good. I like what I'm seeing. It's funny, we've been running that dungeon. Now this pit level is kind of like what the dungeon was. Same kind of like map type. What's up, Spidey? We're testing out our gains, man. I'm gonna see how low I can drop some of my defense. We are very heavily defensive invested right now. Like in my powers and stuff, so we'll see what we can do. But tankiness is absolutely there with the low life setup. Absolutely there. Hey, Yerox, thanks so much, man. Big flex for 7 months, dude. Pumping us up. Now we just gotta get more damn. We switch to the Overpower build? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, man. I might want to try that out. I was thinking that Overpower would be the next stage for this. The 8 200 on the main. Yeah, I was thinking about that. You like it? 4T? Oh yeah, okay. You gotta tell me the strats then, dude. I'm thinking that might be the next development for this build. So you use the Overpower on one of your two-handers, and then you probably move the Fortify to your other like a one-hander, and then do you use the resource for max stacks on your ring? The Deluge? How are you generating Overpower? Are you swapping weapons and stuff, or no? I think you could do weapon swap Overpower, and you could like lunging strike or something. Yeah. So what are you doing to actually generate it? Basic skills, yeah. Frenzy, lunging strike. Okay, yeah. Cool. I might try that tonight, actually, because I haven't transfigured any of my gear, but I was thinking that Overpower is like the next frontier in damage. I was thinking about it. I'm still just using the dudes too. Oh, sorry, just the one dude. Tankiness is definitely there though. It is definitely there. I might start leveling up that Overpower glyph. It's fun though, cause like we're pushing further for sure in the pit than we did on the Hodoquake build, which is like my strongest, most like worked on build that I played yet in Diablo 4. But my Hodoquake build was hitting harder than this one. Let's see. The biggest glyph in the Paragon board? Yeah. Right, so that's the glyph, yeah? But do you actually play the Overpower board or just the glyph? Because I'm very interested in hearing what the Overpower homies are up to, because I think that Overpower, like I was saying, is like the next frontier in damage. I think it might be, bro. What's the difficulty like? So you kind of choose a lot. When your character gets really strong, a lot of the content is kind of cruisy, and you have to kind of find like big challenges to take on, which is usually ends up being kind of just like high pit pushing. I swapped it yesterday, yeah. So I swapped to the low life build yesterday. I crafted all the gear for it. But like I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure the Overpower is the next damage tech. Let's see if I can tank this. If I can tank this kind of thing, I'm just gonna increase my damage in the Paragon. In the board. Yeah, I think that the Fortify power probably starts going on a one-hander, and then you put the other thing. But we'll see. Got some options. Yeah, this is this. We're just kind of standing in it all. Crazy. Crazy. But you can definitely choose difficulty early on, but when your characters become really powerful, a lot of the game becomes like really one-shottable farm for finding, you know, farming lots and lots of opportunities to try to get better gear. So. Oh, nice, dude. We doing that grind be 99 and PoE 2? Oh my goodness. We put out some PoE guys for slamming. Do you know what we do? I mean, honestly, unless they put out like some really cool new weapon, I'm probably just gonna be warrior slamming. Probably will. What's up, man? Have you tried out D4? Dude, the new expansion for D4 is actually so good. I mean, I really like D4, but it's actually so good. But I don't think Diablo's necessarily like a really like mechanically challenging, demanding game. It's just more about like just character progression. But you can do challenging stuff. But a lot of it ends up kind of just being like getting your character really strong and just blasting. It's pretty fun. Oh, did it bug? Don't bug. Okay, good. Just had a really long death animation. Don't bug on me, bro. Did I drop my stone like way far away? Yeah. Okay. All good. All right, let's start leveling up. Dominate is the one that we want. Brushers with the mace stuff, but that's not what we want. Right, it's not this one. It's the dominate one. Where's dominate? Did I put a level into it already? Did I click over it? Did they disable it? There it is. Every willpower you deal, increase damage per overpower charge. Yeah, there it is. What's up, East Coast? Yeah, we're gonna start thinking about progressing towards overpower. I think that'll be really fun. All right. I think PoE 2 actually starts, like, mapping can be tough. Like, early on, it's pretty fun. Most of my gear based on OP damage seems good. So how did you get OP damage on your gear? Tell me a little bit more about that. Besides, like, your legendary powers? Is there anything special that you did? I'm absorbing the information. We were just kind of winging it, and now I'm like, yeah, I wanna know what people are up to. I wanna know what's out there. Sounds like fun. Was I gonna change something about my setup here? Yes. Where are my armor and resistance nodes? Because you guys are gonna get chopped. I'm gonna make this a lot tighter. I'll grab the yellow ones, I think. But I think I'm not gonna grab all the blues. But the yellow ones are fine. I'm trying to figure out if I'm cooked or cooking. I can't tell. When it comes to like how I'm supposed to be investing my points. Does anybody expect me to show a build? Sure. I mean, I'm just interested in hearing about it, but yeah, it's all good too. So my question is, do I want like these nodes still? Or should I drop all those? I think it's good to have it because it's like it's different damage buckets. Oh, it's morning for you, huh? Getting the morning coffee going? Good. Okay, we have definitely enough stats. I'm thinking the damage buckets might still be good. I'm also looking at this Whirlwind thing, or my Dust Devils, and the Dust Devils look completely nutty. But I think we are going to eventually also be thinking about putting Overpower in there. But I like that. I like crank up the strength, because then it's like, oh god, Dust Devils deal 800 more damage, right? 100%. I gotta figure out what glyph I'm gonna drop for Overpower. I'm thinking it might be Territorial, but that's such a nice Is Dominate's probably Willpower, isn't it? Where'd it go? Willpower, okay. I think I'd probably not Twister, not Wrath. I think that's what the one that's gonna go. Ire's cool. I'm just not always close to enemies, but I mean I frequently am. I don't mind that glyph too. I think they're all kind of nice. Undaunted is chill. I mean honestly, Ire is the one that gives me the least damage reduction. I don't know. Easier to say the build start fresh. You could. I don't think that what I'm trying to do right now requires a whole start over, fresh start thingy, but yeah. Maybe. Wonder. I think this is fine. This is fine pathing, I think. But yeah, I think the close damage is probably the one that's gonna go on the chopping block for Overpower. Okay, but I think what I'm gonna do is put more stuff into crit. Path. That's just 22% crit strike damage is craziness. And we have more dexterity to harvest here. I may need more willpower though, but that's good for now, I think. That's 10% per point. This is 15% per point. This is 13%, but it's like giga. It's actually way more than that. I guess, yeah, I don't know. It's okay. Alright, let's see. I don't want to do some more pits. 122 might be too slow, too. Is OP just an elite hunt kind of type of build? No, it's just you have to find ways to stack it up. I mean, I feel like it's just probably good damage in general. It's just you don't need, it's not necessarily like speed, you know what I mean? You are actually like trying to stack some big damage. 122 is not gonna be fast either, though, is it? I want to see if this puts a dent. No, it don't. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess we still get some defense off of the defensive pieces like armor and resistances and stuff, but I mean like, I don't know, man. We can definitely move a lot of stuff around and get a lot of extra damage for free, I think. Not necessarily for free, but it's like, when something can only have defense, you give it defense. Yeah, I mean, close damage is good. But we're always fortified, and close is kind of conditional. It's like when we're doing AoE, or like when we're like doing like this, and I leave Dust Devils behind me, I don't necessarily want it to be nerfed. It's like, the only mobs that actually matter against, like, are the big mobs anyway. Hit run 110s for living a glyph from one will be way faster. Yeah, but I mean, like, this is still like relatively fast. But yeah, we'd probably be straight one-shot mobs. This also lets me see the numbers a little bit more. Get a feel for if what we're doing is actually a better. Definitely seem to be sustaining Fury just fine. Which means we're sustaining our health just fine, you know? But I am thinking about chucking Overpower in the build. But then, if I do Overpower, I will have to change my playstyle just a little bit. I'm gonna actually have to, like, press a different button sometimes. I'm gonna have to, like, press Lunging Strike or Frenzy or something sometimes. I think I might be able to manage that, though. We'll see. Is it swapping weapon 5 times gives you a Fury stack? Is that how that works? Or is it like every time you swap? I'll have to look. Because that's a legendary power that you need to have, right? Rust-bitten Dirk on Warlock. So there, you could go to like max roll. I know that they have a list of what bosses drop what. But if it's not a boss specific drop, it's just, I mean, everything drops from everywhere, so. Remember that too. Just swapping with Frenzy and back to Whirlwind gives you 2 stacks. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll do that then, man. But you need to have the power for it though, right? Overpower is probably always going to be a thing, but I feel like once we get Limitless Rage aspect back, we're going to have to find a way to put that back in the build too, don't you think? Grade 1 kicks back to D4. Beautiful. Beautiful. Glad to hear it. Grégoire or the Butcher? Okay, there we go. Sounds good. Thanks for looking it up. Hit him with it. It's a little bit of a different play style, but maybe it's worth. We're not there yet, but yeah, we'll get there. I guess killing the boss will go faster on a 110. We're frozen though, I don't like that. Maybe Fortify is the one to give up. I just don't always like the conditional stuff, but like on an enemy that's actually strong, you do kind of just want to like get the close damage going. And close also has the vuln damage bonus, where I don't think Fortify does. I don't really have much vuln. Vuln damage, that is. I think vuln damage scaling, but now that they're low health, we scale that. We do scale that. Burn them down. The set charm better have something good on it. Unless my loot filter's not working the way I want it to. It does. It has the thingies. I like that. This one does not though. That's an old one. Live to Fight. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, Pump. What's up, man? Thank you, dude. You could get. Wait, you found a way to get +4 into Whirlwind? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm not tanking it. Are you playing the low life version? Because if not, that will probably help. That would probably do it. The tankiness is pretty insane on the low life version. Pretty insane. You know what the low life version is? Okay. So I posted a video today going over how this works, like this build setup. And you're gonna use Melded Heart of Selig with Ramaladni's, and ideally even an Endurant Faith. And you're gonna have all of your gear with no life on it at all, so you have as low life as possible, and then all the damage that you take, it comes from your primary resource first. And then you have increased primary resource with Scales Ramaladni's and the Endurant Faith. Like every hit that you take is gonna be more than like your health, so it just distributes it slowly over time and it gets reduced. So you have insane life regen from Fury regen basically, right? Big Diablo, what's up, Quaylen? Big Diabs. We got Big Deuce hanging out with us too. Do a couple more of those. I'll do a 120. Shred it. Shred it. Is it hardcore? It is not. No. No, indeed. Not hardcore. I like to be a little bit more experimental than that. You cannot use Grandfather with the low health version. No. I was using Grandfather until we made the swap to this one. Once I got the Melted Heart of Selig, I was like, oh yeah, okay. Let's do it. So I think this is the next thing, but I do think that Overpower is the next offensive frontier. I think this right here, it was the next defensive frontier. The next defensive platform to build from. Be back, Chuck. What's up, bro? Be back, be back. But offensively and defensively, you kind of get a lot of max Fury and Fury generation. We are playing a bit of a tanky, like, sort of affix set. You could probably go more speed related, but yeah, you become quite tanky with this setup. Like, it kind of solves your defenses, I think, for the most part. Like, I'm wondering in my Paragon tree if I actually just unspec all even the yellow defense nodes, which is weird. But I feel like I probably could. I don't think this interaction is bugged because it's been like this for a long time apparently, so. But it is kind of insane. Yowza, Quaylen, holy moly. Well, you gotta get that AC. Is that something that would ever be covered by insurance, something like that? I don't know. Air conditioning? Farming gems? Yeah, I was doing that for a little while, but I wanted to put the build to the test just a little bit, and I have a couple people today, we've been talking to them about the Overpower thing. Everybody seems to like it okay, so it's making me want to give her a go. Making me want to try it out, you know? Come here, you little rascal. He is kind of annoying with that iron skin. All the traps. We got him though. Mythic tribute? Sure. Sure. I'll invite you in a second. Yeah. I mean, it's got some mythical gains. Two of these guys? I don't even know if they're worth killing. They take a while. All his little trap silliness. It would also be a different playstyle. But I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to craft a different weapon for it, but I could also just, since this weapon isn't transfigured, I could just change the powers and see if I liked it real quick. That's annoying. I mean, at least you're kind of upgrading your whole setup, but yeah, sorry about the big kind of inconvenience slash hit there. Pain in the butt. Bring him out, bring him out. And burn him down. It's okay though. I think 120s are pretty chill. Should be alright. The boss lives for a second, but I think 110s are probably leveling like this, like you guys said, but yeah. I want to see what happens. I do think I could probably unspec all the defense in my Paragon, actually. I kind of want to try it. I haven't seen my health, like, and my my Fury ever kind of take a hit, so I'm beginning to wonder what that might look like. I'm beginning to wonder. You have 3 keys, Bell? Do you? Might have to get you in the group too. Are we gonna do a few of these? Let's get East Coast. Do you have some right now? Do ya? Whirlwind looks good to Red Cat Pally. Well, yeah, use one they had. That's okay. Oh, these guys have. What the heck's going on here? Can I suggest you? Are you on right now? Wait a second. Sidious is online? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Look at the gamers, man. Look at the gamers. The gamers gaming. Yeah, I kind of just want to take off everything defensive. I mean, it's barely any points. Like, I'm honestly just kind of like pathing through the defense most of the time anyway. It's not that big of a deal. I think this is okay. Like, I could take this off though. Could take that off. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is just pathing through. Really not even that bad. This is just kind of just pathing through. Probably don't need the attack speed, but that's kind of nice. I think what we're doing here is probably okay. Just pathing through, just pathing by. Cool. I'm just shaving off defense little by little. What happened? Oh crap. No. What happened? We're doing the pit first. Yeah. There. What happened here? Am I leader now? What happened? Oh. That's fine. What Helltide path is the best? I can show you what I'm doing. I'm not sure what's just objectively the best. I usually just pick ones that look like fun. I like it when the butchers come and try to kill me, and I like it when Grégoire his knights pop in my like whenever they pop in after a treasure chest. Hello? What the heck? Where are the mobs? What is this? What? Oh, they're in the tower? What the heck is going on? Oh, Diablo's like crashing or something. Okay, here we go. I was in somewhere weird. What is this? Artificer's Pit? No. We're in the pit. We're good. All right, you guys. I think you can come in now. We were in like a different. We were in like a different pit or something. I went left, by the way. That was weird. A device for farming silent chests. They're usually just. You kind of happen to find them out in Helltide.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Yeah, I think sometimes the boss will spawn on like the last guy, so heads up. They might try to come and get you. They may try to come gank you, them bosses. Okay. Yeah, I think that, again, the silent chests are just out there. Somewhere in the world. But I think usually I kind of just find them running around looking at, like, you know, kill stuff in Helltides. Trying to do it for the seasonal journey part. Nice, he spawned on me. Okay. Can't be failing upgrades now. What the heck? Yo, Vatho, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. You guys get it? Hopefully they got the thing. Did he get the right to do battle? Hope so. Thank you, Vato. All right. So when you put the mythic key in, try to select the, I don't know if it matters, but maybe select the jewelry one. My leader. All right. First Roderick acquired for the Grandpappy. All right now, holy. That's a big weapon too, man. Congrats. I feel like I kind of wonder how much I have. Like, this feels like a lot of mats, you know? Seems like it. Ready for you to open? No, hold on. Let me put it to tier 12. It's just like, I don't think everybody was out of the pit yet. There we go. Hey, Lord Mouse, thanks so much for the 6 months, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back. Thanks for bringing the mythic juice too. The mythic pump. Thanks, man. All right, now we're good. Now we're good to go. Oh no. Why you do this to me, remember? Good boy, Sam. That should make me so mad. Good boy, Sam. Only first one, I gotta get 9 more times to go flawless. Holy. That's craziness. I mean, that can be a long-term project, right? But expiration is not imminent. It is not. Our success. Success is imminent. Here. I clear some mobs out for the homies here so they don't get ganked. There we go. The Sork's still good. Sork is actually the best. In terms of like the what people are clearing in the pit so far, Sork is the best. Alright, you guys can TP to me. Alright. Low health build seems necessary for pushing high keys. What you knew about that? I was trying not to look things up. No, I'm the same way, man. I was just kind of winging it too. Are you guys able to TP or no? Is Bell lagging out? Oh no. Bell. Bell. TP to me. Holy. What build? I'm playing Whirlwind Barb. Actually, I posted a video about it. It's pinned in the thing. Pretty up to date too. I messed with my Paragon a little bit, but it's pretty up to date. But yeah, the low health variant is once I got Melted Heart of Selig, I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna send that. And it seems like the thing that people are doing, which is awesome. So But people are pushing pretty good pit with that, I think, for the Whirlwind build. I don't think you need Belted Heart of Selling. People aren't using it with the summoning build, I don't think, so you don't need it for everything. I think it does help your defenses though, for sure. If you're getting active. I think it is good. Callow found cool. It's like the secret hunting in WoW. And again, like I had full life gear too. I just had to convert it. Or sorry, I had to do some crafting last night and get all my stuff set up. All right, TP. Come on. Alright. I feel like I have to stop you guys from like dying. Like just stay dead. Or just, like I have to I don't know if we lose time for dying or not. It kind of seems like it, so stop it. We should be okay now to go clear them out. What, you guys protect massives if you can. Like you guys protect him and let me do this. Oh my gosh, thank you for the get the subs, bro. Just trying to get this thing done for you, big dog. There we go. Appreciate the pumps though, man. Hitting us with it. What's up, Elder? We did get one goblin set, so that's good. I think I can actually probably come escort you if you need. I think we can just TP, right? I'm getting hit by stuff. Let's roll. Ew. All right, we're good. Got the juice. Blasted. All right, we got one set of goblins, so that should be pretty nice. At least something. A Kingslayer, a Doombringer. All right, cool. I kind of want to see red even more than I want to see purple. Need those crafting options for my weapons now. Why is it? That's not the one I wanted. The death cage, fizz damage. Okay, we could work on that a little bit. Sweet. Ring of Starless. G8 attack speed. Okay, cool. That's nice. All right. Do another. If we have more, yeah? You know, just auto launched WoW? No, bro, it's D4 time. What the heck? No, man. It ain't WoW time. We love WoW, but it's not WoW time, man. It's D4 time, bro. Let's see. No GAs, no nothing. Let me going straight to the bin. I'd be going straight in the bin. Let's see, anything, I changed my loot filter, so we should more easily see things that I actually like. I mean, Era of Perdition is, like, we might want to keep a few of those around, because I actually do use those. Era of Perdition is juicy. Alright, Belle, if you want to run some more, do it. Do I have one? I might be able to craft one for us. No, I don't think so. I don't currently have the tech to craft one for us. And the char, oh nice. Nice. I mean, BRB 1 second. Alright, I'll see y'all in the mines. Yeah, I tightened up my loot filter a little bit, so. I mean, I'm telling you, dude. I do love me some. Do love me some WoW. Don't get me wrong, but I'm loving Diablo right now. I'm loving it. Loving it. Bros come back in 2 seconds. All good, man. See you in the mines. Finding me some Gemathies. Some Gemanthas. Some Gemontes. Huh? Couldn't have gone crazy far. They're probably out there. Have they had food in that kibble bowl for a while? I don't think so, right? Forage. How do I talk? Oh, it's clan? He lives! He lives! Best way to farm tributes? I think I don't know in particular, but like, I think just playing the game is kind of what I do. I'm gonna leave this party real quick, and then you guys invite me back when you're ready. So, question, what's up? Okay. New expansion is way too fun. When I look at Barb guys talk about weapon expertise being polearm, but arsenal selection being mace. So you want to do, so in that situation, they're saying actually attack with the mace. Like make sure that Whirlwind is set to attack with your mace. And then they like the polearm expertise, where you have like your barbarian expertise, which you may have to do the quest for it if you've never played barbarian before. I'm not actually sure if you have to do the quest or not. I'll show you in just 1 second. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so the drops have changed. Now you get subs. Last week was just watching, and then they also have the ability to gift subs for or subscribe for drops, or gift a sub for drop. That's right. It's a new thing now. So Elder, you press S, you go to Whirlwind, you scroll down, you make sure that you like middle mouse button click to select your mace. And then in terms of your arsenal, you're gonna go to this expertise, and you can select polearm if you like. I'm doing mace right now, but yeah, polearm's fine too. Lucky hit chance probably actually good, but yeah, either one. Polearm probably fine. 10% chance on lucky hitting an enemy, or hitting an enemy. Actually, I think lucky hit is maybe even better. That's a fine one too. I think it's okay either way. Why was that drop red? It's a loot filter. It had something in particular that I want on it. I'll take his mace. You good? Yeah. What's the percent of my faith charm? 34. And Massives, you invite me back whenever your buddy's ready. Yeah, mace is fine too. Mace is fine too. You want to go magic finding? Might. We are gonna do the mythic run. Mythic charm yet? I have one, but not the one that I want. Let me do this real quick. I don't want to lose my dungeon, so just 1 sec. Oh crap. Whatever. 31% got 18 max resource. That's what I was gonna say. Sorry, I didn't finish what I was thinking. Mine has 16 max resource. So that is a little bit more damage than what I have. So, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Did you want that Ring of Starless? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you can't trade it anyway, so. Not bad, though. Can't trade mythics. Well, the reason why it's showing as red is because I have it, I want it to show me in particular any weapon that has like any like non-mace that has the G8 strength. Mace, I want G8 weapon damage. All right, what are we doing? We ready? Run another. I need to scrap some of these gems. Hey, if you guys need Grand Sapphires or Grand Topaz, let me know. Let me know. I got some to trade. I want skulls. I'll trade you for Grand Skulls. Sorry, Crux of the False Prophet need help killing him. That's Mephisto. I haven't done Mephisto farming yet, but we could. No, it doesn't need repairs. Thankfully. If you want it, it's all yours. Okay. Thanks. I mean, I could take it. I just, like, this is just a more damage-oriented option, isn't it? So yours is it's like 2% more damage for me. I'll take it. If you want to hold on to it for me. Let's do it. I am ready. If you want to, you can select jewelry. Your key? Yeah, send it. I don't have one, so whoever wants to, if it wants to expend keys, go for it. Mighty Mountain Massives. Let's go. Anybody's keys, we can do it. I just don't have them, but I can blast it for us. That's fine. Again, I can show you the Helltide war plan. So you guys protect massives as best you can. I'll try to rip through this thing for us. I will blast it. There will be no survivors. Actually, there will be survivors, so watch out. I'm not killing every mob, so actually watch out. I guess as long as the spawn is safe, you guys are okay. And then you can TP to me when I'm at the portal. That'll work too. Okay. Great. Let's see. I do need the portal, but I mean, I think I'm gonna grab the timer first just to keep things super duper cozy. Super nice. By the portal, I mean this thingy. Goblinis! One goblin, boys. I got one. One goblino. Alright. I don't know if... I mean, I think we're okay. I think it's like... Is Massives the leader? I hope it inherits the fact that we get treasures. Did it say that the treasures are stored? I didn't actually see it say that. I think it's okay. You can TP. Never ride the teacup. Oh, dude, yeah, this guy, he'd be spinning real hard in them teacups. I don't know if it will inherit only the leaders, like, talent tree or whatever. We'll see. Hopefully it's all right. I think we're chilling. But if not, we just, you know, whatever. You're right. Thinking about making another class. Would like Whirlwind or Mage be better? So Mage is actually better. That's up to you. I mean, I'd rather play Barbarian. I mean, even like Whirlwind's really sweet, but you know, even the other builds that Barbarian can do would be interesting, I think. TP time. Mr. Massives. Alrighty. Banished Lord Talisman anywhere? Is that the one that for Overpower? I don't know. Probably. I think that's one of the ones that I need. It looked like it worked. Yeah. It looked like it worked. Good, alright. So whoever being party leader I think is fine. Unless he's not getting it because he doesn't have the stuff. I mean, it's still okay to run it, but... Massive, did you get anything that time? Because if not, then you probably might want to wait until you level up your Undercity thing a little bit more. Did you get the treasure chest? Okay. Cool. Every time I try something new, I watch you play Barb make a Barb. Yeah, that's how it works. 2 uniques? Okay. 2 mythics? Good, okay, great. Nice. Excellent. Let me see if I have a Banished Lord's Talisman. That is the one that's important for Overpower, I think, by the way. Although I do think I actually need to turn that into a charm. I hope I have one. Okay, I have this one, which gives me gives me a little juice. That's not the worst. And then that's like a lower rolled, but it does give me max resource, so that's kind of good. Okay, so I only have 2 of them. This one's slightly better rolled, and I don't have any actual talismans at all. Crazy. Oh, okay, so that means we need to put that on the thing. That needs to go on the list. Huh? Why can't I click that? Oh, 10 out of 10. Okay, so I can't select anymore. Durant Faith. I probably don't need this one or this one anymore. Kind of weird that it works like that, huh? I feel like it's kind of weird. Thing. I mean, can't you just make a new rule and it would like? I think you could just make a new rule. And then you could just have these unique showing. I think Prankster. What are you trying to drop? You can't drop anything. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can't drop those. That's yours now. That's yours now. Mythic Prankster. So the Mythic Prankster is... What now? Oh! Oh, we should run that. That's cool. Interesting. We should run that. Yeah. You dropped a charm for Tally earlier? A mythic charm? You just plopped it on the ground? So you can drop those? Those aren't account bound? Or just a charm? Oh, unique. Yeah, you can drop uniques. You just can't, like, so mythics are account bound. That's just a little bit different. Okay. Interesting. I want to be lead for that dungeon. Did I make me lead? Uh-oh. I'm not lead. Well. I don't think it matters, I hope.
How long we gonna...
I hope it's okay no matter what. Okay, so it doesn't inherit the war plan tree, but it does. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I got a shrine. This is what we needed. All right, where is this trickster? Where is he? Further in the dungeon, probably. Oh god. We gotta go. I gotta find him. Put the shrine up. Oh, nice, another shrine. Okay. I gotta see if I can find him before. Nope, don't have time for that. Where's this little rascal? Okay. Bummer. I don't think they respawned anyway. Weird. Any recommendations for gem farming? Yeah, dude, there's the dungeon right out front of town is the way to do it. I made a little YouTube short about it. There he is. I don't want to not kill him until I find... If I can find a shrine to be insane, but I don't think I'll be able to. Vidric's Masterpiece. TP to me, guys. There's loot there, I hope, for you. I hope there's loot. Oh god, if there's not loot. There's gotta be loot, right? I wish I had a shrine for that. I was just wondering, yeah. Is there loot there? I'm gonna puke if there's not loot on the ground. Okay, good. I was like, holy moly. Mythic's good. Okay, nice. I wish I would have found him with a shrine, dude. That would have been so insane. We would have been able to kill him twice. Nice. Cool. Nice. This spark and drop? Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Alrighty. Cool. Big gains then, boys. Big gains. Nice. Alright, anything else? Anything else?
Come. Let us plan our next.
I mean, we need the war plan stuff to work. I don't know if the boss respawn is that important. We still have this, right? Yeah. I had this. This is this thing. Oh, the Greater Nemesis Lair is so sick, actually. But I do want this again. The Farm Grieg. These are also crazy. At a 14 trillion, good god. What are you playing? Good golly gracious. How did this... Oh, I just ran past it? Okay. Well, it's also just not that good. Yeah. Oh. Too full, huh? I don't think I'm ever using Arms of Ariat, am I? If I am, I'll probably use that anyway. Need that money. The death cage. Barrier generation. Percent max fury is kind of nutty, actually. I hate to throw these away. Does anybody need a 6-slot gem thingy? Alright. What the heck, Tickle? That's spooky. That's very not cool. You tell your potassium to chill out. Tell your potassium to relax. But maybe don't relax quite that much. You know? Alright. Feels weird to sell these, they're just bad though. Oh, I can sell this for like 1 billion gold actually, hold on. Like actually sell them on the thingy. For billions. How in the world are we expected to live in this way? How are we supposed to live like this? Limited to this much stash tab? Inhumane. It's not right. Blizzard, hear our cries. Answer us. Cry out for salvation. Blizzard looks down upon us and says, Blizzard, help us. I know, man. Going again? That's up to you guys. If you got juice. Blizzard, help us. Alright. All good, let me know. TY. Jeez. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm feeling crazy, bro. I'm feeling crazy. I'm about to take off Endurant Faith and put on like Jorits or something. I'm feeling crazy, dude. Got some Fist of Fate action on there too. Holy moly. Open Heart, thanks so much, man. A big flex to the 18 months pumping us up with it, dude. I'm feeling crazy. Spending 100 Fury. Nah, not that one. I'm about to put on Jorits. I don't even know if I need Enduring Faith or Endurant Faith or whatever. Ooh, hello. I think I can handle even more damn. So that's only 2 martial skills, but I mean it's okay. What about this one? You are always berserking but take 200% increased damage as burning over 8 seconds. What if we go the opposite direction? What if we just do 100% more damage? How about that? Does that sound like a good thing to do? rather than taking less damage, what if we just take more damage? Can we, like, I feel like we can survive that. Maybe I'm crazy. There's also Jorits, which is good. Jorits is nice. Where is a good one, though? That's also a nice one. Ultimate Edition D4? Maybe? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they also... Maybe... They look like the ones I had in Diablo Immortal, so there's that too. I'm gonna try it out. I don't know if we can actually take damage. Maybe from like a big hit we actually could take damage, but I don't know, dude. Then we could take off what's it called? We could take off anger management from our boots. Yeah, I could see the damage a little bit of my HP there, but only for a second. Once we get our resource generation ramped, I think it's okay. Now we're really berserking. We have no HP, and we're taking 200% times damage. Now we're talking. Now we're berserking. And Brady, thanks for the 4 months, man. Pumping us up, dude. My man. Is Diablo fun and rewarding? Still the same as first seasons? I mean, I thought it was fun in the first season, but I think it's the best it's ever been now. Yeah. Are we going crazy or what? Jorits would be safe too. I think the main thing is we can definitely take off of Endurant Faith. Even though it's really good, I don't think we need it. And then we can also take off the anger management, like I said, from my boots. I just don't know if that's like a real build. Like we could maybe go fight, we should go fight a boss or something with this on and see what happens. Because 200% times damage, I'm not taking that damage all the time. But like if I get hit hard, it's possible that I can't out-sustain it. But I'm stripping a lot of defense off of my build to see how tanky this setup is and trading it for damage. If I want to do anger management off my boots, then we could put like the shout one on there or something, like some other cool utility. I feel like it's not even doing that much more damage than I was though, which is kind of weird. Felt like I should be doing more. While burning Berserking grants an additional... Oh, okay. So I think that's why. It's actually not even that much more powerful. I think Jorits may be better. It's like a separate modifier, I think, right? With Jorits, it's a different sort of thing. You go a different type of enraged. Yeah, that's kind of fun, but like I don't think it's that good. Just Berserking giving me additional damage is not the same thing as getting another bucket of damage. But the main thing is I want to try Overpower. By the way, so whoever was asking about gems, this is what you do for gems. Make sure I have that in my notes. The Banished Lord's Talisman. Yes, we do. Jorits might be the better one. Oh yeah. I don't think Jorits is the most damage you can possibly do. I need to look into Nomad as well, I think. But Jorits doesn't make me take more. Like Jorits actually gives me more regen too. Like Jorits is CDR. The Banished Lord, or the Wandering Nomad, or whatever it was, the other one that I was using before. That one will make you do even more damage, but it drains resource more too. This one's just like damage and regen and cooldown reduction, which is kind of cozy. I'm a Jorits enjoyer, bro. When you're already enraged, you go even more enraged. Super enraged. On the recording, excellent. Yeah, this is what you do for gems. This is the strat. You get grand ones. You get. Oh, I think I said in the video to set your thing for boss respawn, but bosses don't respawn. And this is not a normal. Sorry, this is a normal dungeon, not a nightmare dungeon. So that's just not important. So not important. All right. What are they exactly called? Wings of the Damned. Earned through one or more of the Vessel of Hatred purchase options. So did you get the Vessel of Hatred Giga one? Maybe that's what that's the difference, I guess. That's my barbarian right there. All the time. The Jorits could be part of the speed set for sure, because you don't really need defense for speed running, but speed farming. But I wonder if I could put it in the pit pusher as well. Might not be tanky enough, but I mean the other one kind of smooths out the damage that you take and reduces it. This one just regens through it. So it would be really good with Limitless Rage. What is my actual fury generation? Like, does it tell me? Like, how much fury am I generating per second? 82 per second. So we generate we would be getting 1.35% damage or something like that per fury generated over what period of time? What if it's like if it gets fixed? Yeah, each point of fury generate increases your damage by 1.47. This bonus is lost after 4 seconds. So is that over the course of 4 seconds, or is just in general? Would I be getting like 120% increased damage from this? Or be more? Like that number times 4. I don't want to deprive you of your enjoyment of killing Lilith. Maybe we could though. Maybe. Alright. I feel like I should go and actually... Let me like do 8 more minutes of farming this and farm it to the hour, and then I should probably actually go to the vendor and see how many gems I could craft. Because we may be able to craft a few. It may be possible. And then we should think about maybe investigating Overpower in our setup. Because I'm definitely, I don't know, maybe I'll do a pit real quick and see how tanky we are. But I should look into that. Gems are such a big deal. Just gotta decide if we want to do this setup or kind of put an Overpower thing together and see if that feels powerful. And then we can start maybe thinking about transfiguring some of our gear. But surely they re-enable Limitless Rage at some point, and then we use it, and it's perfect for our setup. But I guess if we do that, we'll just change one of the ones that we have over to that one, I suppose. Also, from the amulet, you don't like it. It makes you feel too powerful. The thing is, man, any build that's strong is going to one-shot bosses and never take any damage eventually. So this just kind of solves your defenses, so you can scale it with offense and defense at the same time with Fury. And I don't think the build is new, so I don't think it's gonna get nerfed, but yeah, it is very powerful. Let's see. You could get your Illidan wings on. Let's do that. They are kind of cool, the fiery ones, though, huh? Kind of neat. But did you not get Vessel Hatred? Been farming this all day? No. We did it this morning, and then we just kind of got back to it. We logged back in and did some mythic thingos, mythic Undercity. You got Gem in your name, though, bro. You know a little something about Gem farming, maybe. Yeah, I mean it's really powerful to get good gems though. So probably should be farming it all day, but I'll probably do some other stuff in a little bit. After you get one tapped, I mean not usually. I feel like your character's a little stronger now than they were at like the beginning of D4, if that's what you're thinking. Because we would definitely get one tapped by those like bone ballista things. Having low HP is actually makes you really tanky with this setup. A little bit kind of counterintuitive. But you basically take damage from your fury pool, which is pretty good. And did I see a grand? No, I was hoping I did. I did see a grand topaz at some point. I have 3 of those now. Does anybody out there need topaz who wants to trade for grand skulls? Because I need the skulls. I could break them down, I guess, but I mean, I think they're kind of nice to have. Maybe I'll Herodric those suckers, dude, and I'll just have a Herodric topaz to defend me from lightning damage. If it just happens. I already have 3. I just need 2 more. I don't think I should scrap any grand gems. There probably are a lot of juice, but I feel like I'd rather just keep those for resistances. Some people do need blue gems though, right? Keep those around for somebody. Trade them for some skulls. Need that. Basically minor amount of progenesis from that amulet. Yes, exactly. It actually is, yeah. Exactly that. And it's very powerful as well. Good combo. Exactly right. But it doesn't seem like I need the glyph, right? The amulet, the glyph is the thing that like reduces the damage, like spreads it out. But yeah, it's a kind of a crazy combo. We do need a bazillion gems. I mean, I guess I already have 1 of like the normal Herodric, the blue Herodric, but I don't have the Giga Herodric. And I don't think I'll have a Giga Herodric like ever. We'll see. Down to farm, but I don't know if I'll be doing that. Because I mean, eventually I do want to like not just only do this. Only because barbarians have 6 weapons, so we can go crazy. With all the, if you get the gems, of course, is the one thing you put in all the weapons. And then if you get the gem transfiguration, that's absurd, right? That is crazy strong. But I guess if I have 25 of these ones, doesn't that mean I have like a big one? I think that's how it works. Can the low HP build get away with having more than 500 HP? I think so, but I don't think you really want to. I think if you're gonna do the build, like, you just go ahead and put it together, you know? I don't think that you want more than 500 HP. But you should give it a try and see. It might not matter. I'm not even fully understanding like why it works that way. Like I can sort of understand a little bit, but at the same time it's like having lower HP shouldn't reduce the incoming hit necessarily, but it's like people talk about it like it's a hidden passive of selling. Because the charm is not actually carrying you that hard. It would make sense if the charm was, but it's actually not. Maybe if I did like a high pit, I would get roasted and we would find out that it actually is really necessary to have the charm, but it doesn't really feel like it. If the Selig said you take less damage when you have less HP, then I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, but it doesn't really work like that, so I don't know what's going on. We'll do a pit with the new charm on, and we'll see how it feels in a second. But yeah, I don't have any life rolls on any of my gear, and you only path through minimum amounts of plus life in your Paragon. Like you kind of like have to. It looks like. Like you can't get through the opening area of your Paragon. You have to go through somewhere, and this gives you life and thingo. So and then you have to pick one of the life to get to the next place. This is like all you take. Then maybe there's there life over here that you kind of had to sneak around. Yeah, you had to like sneak all the way around here to get the max fury and life, but then you drop that. You don't have that one. But so those are the only life that you have. How much Fury regen is needed to run Selig? I don't, because the amount of Fury regen you need depends on how much damage you take, right? Right now, just standing around with the shouts that I mean, I guess I'm just gonna proc shouts. Just standing around, I have 34. But then if I shout, it goes up to 82. And then if you're hitting stuff, you're also like, you know, on hit, getting Fury, so. But then I have Jorit's proccing, which means that we'll have even more. Let me see, when I have Jorit's active. When I have Jorit's active, I have 322 Fury regeneration. Can you imagine Limitless Rage with 322 Fury generation, man? 1.35% damage increase per Fury generated. Like 1,000% damage increase. Maybe not quite that much, but, or maybe it is. Maybe it is. That's insane though, huh? I tried running, always losing Fury trying to boss. I should test it out then. I'll go fight Butcher or something. I think I have to fight something. I should go fight him real quick and see. The goal is that every hit is more than 30% of your HP and it's turned into a dot and ate up by Fury regen. Yeah. But I'm thinking that you don't even need that. Maybe you need it for fighting like big enemies, but I kind of feel like you don't sometimes. Is the Butcher a thing? That's Duriel. He's a Grim Favor guy. I mean, I could go fight Duriel. Let's see if I actually get hit by a boss and spike, or big pits would do it too. You have a lot of Fury regen though. But the charm smooths out the damage that you take though, for sure. I just don't, I think there's so much content that you're too strong for and you won't take any damage anyway, but in the pit you can, yeah. Left the Duriel, yeah. I need to, I'm just gonna do him because he's the, he's a Whisper, and then we'll fight Butcher because he's kind of like a big tanky target dummy. I think they're in the garage. I mean, I could stand in mechanics to find out, but I mean, it certainly seems like you're not going to struggle to farm bosses because you're squishy. You know, that doesn't seem to be a problem. I don't even know what this guy drops. Maybe to vaults. I don't know.
Excellent find.
Stuff. Drops stuff. Don't feel particularly squishy, I guess. Well, turn into a dot. I tried with my high HP and kept getting one shot. Yeah, that's different. I just don't know why it's like if your HP is low, it tries to do some kind of weird scaling thing, maybe. But I don't. That doesn't sound like how it should work. I know I know I'm picking the not the juicy one, but gotta do it sometimes. There could be some kind of strange scaling thing. Doesn't really make sense though that it should be that way. I don't think the Butcher dies as fast, and I'm not using the talisman, so for the charm. Now what, the real test would be standing and stuff. But 322 Fury gen per second is pretty good. But you can do the charm to reduce the hit and turn it into a dot, or you can just like giga regen it with Jorit's.
I like it well done.
I'm not really trying to get hit by his dots, but I might. Damage looks good though, huh? If I stand in the fire, maybe.
Run, coward.
Damage still looks good compared to yesterday. He's gonna get really roasted here. Yeah, I mean, Jorit seems to be okay for normal boss farming. Good. Good, running Tyrael? I'm not. I crafted this chest yesterday. I like this one. Strength, Giga Max Resource, Fury Generation, Rallying Cry with armor. And then we have the Heavenly Strength on it. I think this is cool. This one seems good. Alright, should we do a pit and see how it feels too? Because the pit might do damage to me. I don't think that he does. Maybe Mephisto C12 does damage to me, I don't know. I'll do a pit real quick though. I need to level my Overpower glyph anyway. We're just gaming. But I feel stronger than open Twitch. you need to keep having your fun. That is very important. You need to keep having your fun. There's guys that are way stronger than me, so don't look around on Twitch too far, man. We're beefing up though. You are funny. If you ever wanted to see what I'm up to, just because you're curious, you can check out the YouTube videos. I'm just gonna stand on all this stuff. Okay, my fury did budge a little, didn't it? Yeah, look. It did budge a little bit. Okay. So if you stand in every single lightning explosion that those guys can do, it brings me down maybe 75% fury, but then we do regen through it. That's good. Because you need to know your limit, like, of your defense so that you can stack offense all the way up until that point. You need to know your limit. You know what we could do to go even further beyond? Is I could drop these ancients and I could go the Wrath of the Berserker that generates fury. And they, again, all of this stuff is going to be so crazy when they re-enable Limitless Fury. It's going to be so good, Limitless Rage, whatever it's called. What makes Whirlwind spin faster? Probably attack speed. Just good old attack speed. Got a couple sources of that. Yeah, don't look at the big explosion numbers. Those are not real. In the shrine, that's not real. Not a real number. You know what? My Overpower is thankfully no longer based around your health, because you could not use Overpower with low health before, could you? We got a total of like nothing to Overpower with in that situation. Now it's just straight up damage that you can scale though, which is well, I'm thinking about doing it. Okay, the 2,000 billion, that was natty. That was not a shrine. That's nice. That's nice. Like that one. So Selig doesn't make you do more damage right off the bat, but it lets you move a lot of offense from defense, right? Because Selig it bolsters that defense a ton. And then you get to invest more in offense. I think I'm going the wrong way though. That's what I've done at least. This is like the first day that I'm like really trying it. We crafted all the gear for it last night, and now it's like, okay, let's like play the game a little bit. And I've been doing a bunch of gem farming, a ton of gem farming, which I need to turn into skulls here pretty soon. I will save my grand gems though, just in case anybody wants to trade. But I think everything else can just get like scrapped and repurposed. That sounds like the plan. Although I have so many fragments now. I'm surprised you can't put like just 25 gems in the cube and it just like gives you the thing. But we do have a new offensive experiment to do with Overpower. Okay, yeah, these guys, like my Fury Bar moves a little bit, but it's definitely not like killing me. It's okay if the Fury Bar moves a little. It's okay. We probably can maybe do like a little higher and get a feel for it. See if the Fury Bar moves. See, like, I won't be able to do damage in a really, really high pit, but it's like, you can see what pit level starts to sting, you know? For builds like Mobalytics or Maxroll better, you know, to be honest, I don't really use those websites. I think that both of them would be fine, just depending on like what you're interested in. Whoever has written the build. We used to do work with Mobalytics though, so that was awesome. I know they're great. Maxroll, I think, is, I don't know if Mobalytics has like a boss drop like that Maxroll has, but I don't usually use the build guides like that. But maybe I should look around a little bit. I think I usually, if I'm interested in what people are doing, I like to hear what you guys do in chat, and I like to see what people are doing on the ladder. I think that's cool too. But I don't usually use the build websites. Probably not a bad idea though. Just haven't really gotten into that. Are any of these red? I thought I saw one red thing drop. Maybe it's already gone. Yeah, if it ain't red, I don't think I like it. That is kind of where I'm at with the weapons at least. I haven't really gone through and sorted out all the armor yet, but I need to do that too. Okay. What's up, Mr. Biscuits? Yo, you playing some D4, bro? Oh my gosh. This is so good, man. What did I want to do? Maybe just another pit. We could do a tower. 123 is about as hard as I've ever done. But we clear it a little faster. Actually, yeah, it's so fun, huh? What are you up to, man? I want to know what build you're cooking up. Let's see if we can stand in all this. My Heart of Stone fell down, but my health, my Fury did, you know, deplete, so. We're chilling. How's your current build work? No HP on gear? Yeah, so you use the Heart of Selig, which basically makes your resource pool your health pool. And then you dramatically reduce your health pool because it seems to have some sort of damage reduction effect. It's really weird. And then you stack a bunch of DRs with all your armor and resistances and stuff, but I feel like there's something else going on with the interaction. It is strange. It's like, it used to be, I don't know. I'm trying to think of it, if it used to actually say that there's a greater damage reduction effect at lower health value, but I don't know. The charm is definitely a part of why you want low health, but it doesn't really seem to matter that much. But anyway, your health pool, it dramatically reduces the damage that you take, and you use like a ton of max Fury and a bunch of Fury regen to be like your sustain. But you also scale your damage off of a bunch of max Fury, and then eventually you can scale your damage off of Fury generation if they unnerf and re-enable or whatever the Endless Rage aspect. That will be huge, because I generate an immense amount of rage. But anyway, making it so that your health pool, which is your rage pool, can take a hit and regen through it is massive, and Selig is what lets you do that. And then you scale your damage with Ramaladni's, which scales off of max Fury, and then hopefully we'll have other tools eventually to do that as well. So it makes you real tanky. It's interesting. Yeah, the Fury regen will boost your damage. There's an aspect that they disabled called Limitless Rage, which gave you rage based on how much Fury you're generating per second. That one's not working right now, but Ramaladni's is a weapon that does scale your damage based off of your max resource, and that's still working. But yeah, having no life on your gear seems to make a difference to your damage reduction. Also, you can just use that. The thing is that the interaction may just be so strong that you can just use the rolls that you would have had for life on other stuff, like Fury regeneration, or armor, or, you know, whatever. I would actually be interested to know if somebody could get insane Fury generation and still have a lot of life, and see if it doesn't brick. Because it just seems weird to me that it actually has a increased damage reduction effect just because you're low life. The charm works when you're low life, that makes sense. But I'm not so sure it doesn't just work because it, oh, okay. So Earthquake. What is an Earthquake? Because I've died to Earthquake on like before, and I feel like Earthquake is like a bug. Legit, like I don't know, I just die 100-0 and it just says I died to Earthquake. What does Earthquake mean? Because it happened to me before, and it's always like that. You just die, and it says you died to an earthquake. But this doesn't really make sense. Anyway, you can die. Yeah, Call of the Ancients is the other like build that people really like. Which one thing but most fun I've had is the Ancestral Summons Lead build. Yeah, that's I think that's like another really good build. The ground effect? No, but like I can tank ground effects is the thing, right? Like, I'm in ground effects right now. Like, these lightning explosions, they are putting a dent in my Fury there. At 123. That's good to see. You need to test. But you see, as long as I don't get one-tapped by it, I instantly regen through it. So, right now I'm not even playing the more defensive version. Like, you can play a more defensive version where you use a charm where whenever you take a hit, if it's more than 30% of your max life, and it is, every hit that you take is definitely more than 500, it reduces the damage by like 30% and it smooths it out. And then you can more comfortably regen through it. But it makes you more resistant to one-shots, so that hurt a little bit. Definitely limit testing here a little bit to see how much I can do without that charm. Because if I want to do the Overpower build, I'm not using that charm. At least we're not right for now. Once I find the Mythic Seal, then we can do it both. This will work for now, though. Endurant Faith stops you from getting one-shotted. So, yeah. If you don't have very much health. If you have a lot of health, then it's infrequent that you'll take that much of a hit, but yeah. I mean, if something would have one-shotted you, Endurant Faith will help you not get one-shotted. I'm gonna stand in some mechanics and see what my... I mean, I'm gonna move out of this. I just want to see what my character's capable of. It's not stopping me from doing damage to move out of that one, really. And again, sorry, I don't have screen shake on. It just my character freaks out when I ask him not to run around at 80 billion miles per hour. But yeah, that's what's going on. Is basically the Melted Heart of Selig turns you into a resource sort of health pool situation, and then you can strip all the life off your gear, turn it into other things like resource generation. And I think that's maybe one of the reasons why it works. I'm not really confident that it actually reduces the damage you take, because there's no indication that it should work that way, but it might do it. It might work that way anyway, but it just doesn't really say that it should, so I'm kind of not sure about that part. People say that it does, and so people, you know, repeat that, but I'm just not sure. I repeat it too. But you see how, like, when I actually took big hits, it kind of chunked my my fury, but then we instantly regen through it. It's kind of cool, huh? Kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know what the earthquake thing is, though. That is weird. Alright. That was 123. We don't need to do 123. We can do 120. 120 is quite chill. Or we could do 123 on the... What did I do on the ladder? On 432 with the 123? I mean, we could probably do that a little faster, or like a 124, but I think I'm alright for now. I'm farming, baby. I'm farming. We're gonna do some kind of crazy Overpower swap. But okay, neat. Good to know. Bro, the Mythic Seal, if you can get that, you can use Endurant Faith and another offensive one, like Joritz. Or for the Overpower, you can do that. Or you could just throw Joritz on anyway, instead of Endurant Faith for more speed. But I am testing, like yesterday we built this character up, we crafted all the gear for the low life build, but I hadn't really limit tested, so today we're kind of limit testing. I stripped a lot of defense off of my guy so far. Like I took a lot of the resistance and armor paragons and just put it into damage instead. And we're not using Endurant Faith, like I've said, and we're using a damage charm, so it's like, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm very interested in trying the Overpower thing, so that's what we're gonna do next. I don't think I'm gonna craft all fresh gear, but I might want to consider if I was going to, where I would, that will kill me. That's good to know. I want to know where I would put, what's it called? Where I would put Limitless Rage if they re-enable it. I think no matter what, even if you do the Overpower setup, you still want Limitless Rage. I think you still do. Yeah, the lightning guys, that's just like a ton of insane sustained damage, so those are still scary. Good to know. I gotta know what I can tank and what I cannot. Those guys are still scary. I have a Mythic Seal, but it's one that like lets you equip like 3 uniques. But I think that but you can only have 4 total things at all. So I'm pretty sure that the set bonuses is definitely the prio. There's just no way, right? Set bonuses are like way too good for Barbarian. Getting all knocked over the place. My regen. Hang in there. Cool. It did. It did. The little fella run off too. Cool. This is good. The testing of this, limit testing is fun. Seeing what we're capable of here. But yeah, the Mythic Seal that we want is the one where it just reduces the amount of charms you need to complete a set, and then it lets you equip. It also lets you equip 2 at the same time, or is it only 1? Because that's, if you could equip 2 in addition to that, that's absurd. But Warrior definitely wants its full set. Warrior, Barbarian. I think. The Sescheron set's kind of fun too, it's just not as good. Wait, I kind of want to try the Secherons. I really like the Berserker one though, is the thing. The Secheron's does give you way much more, gives you more max life, which could be kind of troll. It also gives you way more max fury. But you attack slower. But I could try it out. It about doubles your life. So I could try it, but it's got to be slower and less shouts. I really like the Berserker one. I'll try it out. Pick a Barbarian, yeah. You want to get down with the Whirlwind, bro? Blast. 2.5 trillion. That's a nice number to look at, man. The Joris is popping off. I like it. We can have higher damage options than Joris too, is the thing.
Excellent find.
We could. But Joris is like crazy regen too. Dominate. Get up there, dominate. We're pumping you up, buddy. We're pumping you up. How's this verse? Malefisto versus the Fister. I bet he just tanks it and one-shots him. I bet. Like tier 12 Mephisto, I bet he just steamrolls it. Which attack speed do I have? Let me have a little look. It'll probably be different when I'm out in the world. 42.8, but I think I get a little bit more than that, actually. I think I do. So if we were feeling really crazy, so I do one. I think this is gonna be worse. But should we do one single run with Secheron? I think it's gonna be worse, but let's try it. Let's actually see if it is worse. I'm a real big Berserker enjoyer, but I am a little bit curious how this will feel. And I'm not gonna change anything else about the build. It's just having your character be enormous is just really funny. And I have more health, but let's see if it even matters. Like I don't know if it really matters to have no health. I don't think it actually reduces the damage you take. I just think that you are tanky, so you can use your rolls on other things. I don't know, I could be cooked, but I think that's actually kind of what the deal is. So I'm giving up damage reduction and attack speed, but you hit like a truck. The actual just individual hits are massive, huh? I know you get attack speed buff, but you're spinning like... So the Berserker one is definitely attack speed related too. This one actually slows your attack speed, but you hit really hard. And you do more AoE. I'm a big fan of the Berserker, but this one might be okay for farming. It just hits so freaking hard. All the benefits of the Berserker one I've just loved, but yeah, this guy, that kind of cranks. Look at this, like 3 billion hits, 3,000 billion. Again, I think I've repeated the message that selling reduces the damage that you take the lower health you are, but I don't even know if that's true. There's nowhere it says that. It just dramatically reduces the damage that you take to your Fury bar. Like, you're not taking million damage hits, it just reduces it by a ton, but I don't know if less health means less damage taken. I think you just can change the stats on your gear. You don't need health anymore, which is the power of it, right? So you can do other good stuff. Unless I just get one tap by Earthquake! What is Earthquake, dude? What even is that? That's not a real thing. Okay, I didn't have any rage that time. What is Earthquake? What even is it? Can I, wait, am I even gonna be able to survive now? Hold on, not survive, but can I even ramp my Fury again? Yeah, eventually we can. Now we're good. Earthquake has gotta be bugged, dude. It's gotta be a bug. We have a lot of Fury generation on my gear. And other things too. But yeah, that is a bug, dude. That's gotta be. What is Earthquake? Yeah, it's that it right there? It's earthquaking on top of something. Is that, hold on. Oh my god, that hurt me. Okay. I do take more damage though, bro. Like I have to. I think. But I think one of the reasons I take more damage is because I don't have as much damage reduction with this setup. This makes me happy though. I'm not gonna complain. This makes me happy. I like the Berserker setup way better anyway. And it seems to be significantly better. This might be okay for speed farming because you just hit so damn hard. But I'm glad that the Berserker one's better, I think still. But I am getting untapped somehow. It could just be the damage reduction is different. But this could be like an ethical way of playing the Selig. But now what happens if I put the Endurant Faith back on, right? Then we're really popping off. I don't think I want to. I think I like this other setup better. My Berserker setup. But this guy, I mean, the seeing the numbers is pretty fun. But damn. You're getting hit hard. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I don't think this guy would be killing me with my other setup. Okay, that makes me happy to see that. It is not better. Yeah, the Endurant Faith thing, right, but I'm not even using Endurant Faith is the thing. And I think it has the effect anyway. Like, you still are tanky without it. But yeah, I'm not even using Endurant Faith right now. Which is why I'm probably dying. Bruh. 55% chance, by the way. Yeah. Alright. That was fun, but I think I'm gonna stick with what I have been doing. Oops. Is the right one? Marshall, max resource, all stats, max resource, yeah. We could go for more Marshall, but I think max resource is pretty good. If I could fit the stats on there, I would like to, but I think if I don't do it, yeah, if I don't put the all stats on, then we don't have the juice, unfortunately. We simply don't have the juice. I have one GA thing. Crazy. It sucks, that's 19 max resource. That's kind of a lot, you know? Okay. Good to know. I'm happy to know that that is indeed better. The Donan storyline? Which one's that one? Yeah, if we ever find some stats, I can probably do something different. That'll do for now. Okay. So that is 2% more damage, but I think a whole level of martial skills is also 2% more damage. Alright. Sort that stuff. Okay. Do we want to get a couple more levels of Dominate real quick? Go do some Helltide or something. Let's run another 120 real quick and see how it feels. Trying to farm up Dominate. Even with Endurant Faith, if you get out around 2000 HP, you'll still die from boss hits. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Now, this setup gives me more attack speed, it gives me damage reduction, it gives me damage from berserking, I shout constantly, like, I think it's just... It's the one that I've been using, and it's the one that I like. I just wanted to test Sesherons to see, and thankfully it feels worse. It's like, whoo, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Having a giant character is kind of cool though, and the really big individual hits are cool, but just spinning is great. Spinning fast. Just so I can check the attack speed for you. Attack speed is 97.8, like this. Like, I guess when I summon my guys, I also get attack speed. There's that too. Well, like, I mean, I can press it every, like, whenever. I can press it every 6 seconds and get the buff. Let me really rip attack speed. Or I can still go back to Wrath of the Berserker, and I might do that. The little guys are kind of like a nice little buff that you can just chuck on, and it's a nice little 20% damage buff. But I do kind of think that Wrath was probably nuttier overall. But then you don't have to work, you know, you don't really have that many cooldowns. You just kind of press your one shout and your dudes whenever you want some attack speed and damage on demand and rip them up, you know. And then Warcry is going off when I press it. Warcry can go off every 5 seconds on its own, and whenever I move, you know, however many meters, 60 meters, it goes off too. So we have Warcry up like all the time as well. Schmoovin'. Yeah, Sescheron is funny, but it's like some of the things it gives you are just bad. Like it gives you health, which is not good. Max resource is cool, and you hit really hard, but I think you might hit just as much DPS or more with this. It just doesn't look like as big of a number. You finally came to leveling a Whirlwind Barb for how fun they are. It's really chill. I'm glad that I started a Whirlwind Barb. It has been really nice. I never really played Whirlwind in D4 before. This is the season, and I think we picked a good one to do it. Tis the season. It's been very chill. Very good farmer. Very good end game grinder. Although we have been doing a bunch of build maneuvering this time around, so I don't think I've been like getting that much farming done like the past 2 days. I think we're kind of settling in. I am about to probably mess around with Overpower though. That's the next thing that I'm kind of excited about. Oh, this guy, I bet he still kills me. With his little sploot he does right underneath him, I bet he does. I'm gonna be annoyed when it happens, but he does like this little fart, this little green fart attack right underneath himself. I think that's what kills me sometimes. Maybe it's the ice shotgun right there, but he's doing it right now. He's just stanking on himself. This is one of the guys that made me want to start playing Twister instead of other stuff, because I was really annoyed. I was like, man, like, I have to be right on the boss to do damage. He just keeps farting and killing me. Now look at that, it almost killed me right then too, but I regen through it. We regen through it. Nice try, guy. Try. Where's my stone? I don't know. Drop it somewhere. Not Challenger. Not Marshall. Oh? Yapping about over there. Ooh, 125. Okay, that might be good enough to use now. Okay. Found a GA Starless. My GA Starless is Lucky Hit, which isn't even that bad, but yeah, I'm with you. I need to find a better Ramalodnes, but I'm chilling. This build is fun. I like what we did here, man. This is feeling very good. That's not that I was uncertain about it. It just took a lot of work yesterday, but today we can actually play the game. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to grab some more water, and we'll keep pumping, boys. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight, man. We're popping off. How do we have 22 subs, too? Holy moly. Way to work. All right. Good old bash barb. Oh yeah. Have me a quick little protein bar. My Legion protein bars are so good. All right, we doing this or what? So, nothing is transfigured. So I think we're kind of safe to play around a little bit. Nothing is transfigured. We should be okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was like that. Oh, that's insane. Cool. Okay, so nothing is transfigured. You're nervous on HC Barb? Bro, if you can get a Heart of Selig, then you're gonna be very tanky. So, what do we want here? On the two-hander, I'm gonna change things around. I mean, I could craft another weapon. Should I craft different weapons for this set? Oh my gosh, there's so much to do tonight. There's so much to do tonight. D4 is so good. It is so good. War plans and activity skill trees are amazing. Having scratch over than crafting. Dude, we spent like 6 hours crafting a whole new set, and it was so fun. Like it was so good. It was so good. It really was. The crafting in this game is really good right now, man. They did a great job with it. Like, it's interesting, but it's not like crazy, like overwhelming, but you can also make some, like, you can deterministically craft some very good items. I just don't know if, like, I think it's gonna be much cheaper and easier for me to just go ahead and put the stuff on my weapons right now and just use the gear that I already crafted. I think it's gonna be less expensive than crafting a new weapon. And I have a good feeling about this anyway. I think it'll be okay. We just have to do some weird stuff. So bear with me here, boys, okay? Bear with me here. We need... This is gonna be crazy. What's up, Jordan? My man, holy crap. We're going crazy tonight, dude. We're doing some weird stuff here, man. We did it. We did a low life setup with our Barb. It feels good. But I think it's time to start doing Overpower to really scale the damage to the next level. I'm pretty sure. I think this is going to be cheaper than me crafting all new gear, but I am a little bit like, ooh, because things are going to be different now. Things are going to be a little different now. We're getting a little freaky. Are you guys up for this? We're doing some Overpower swap.
May you find your way back.
You guys up for this? You guys freaked out, or are you okay? I have tried transfiguring things. I just haven't transfigured this set's gear because things are extremely likely to change. And so I'm a little bit hesitant to do that. So, if I don't... Is that really all we have? There's not like... Isn't there like a one where you weapon swap and you gain Overpower? Or is that like a utility one or something?
Ancients, watch over this one.
It's Earth Strikers. Gain 1 Overpower stack you times you swap weapons. You deal increased damage wave Overpower. Okay, so... That's utility? I think you do want that. You like getting freaky? Yeah, it's about to get freaky, bro. It's about to get freaky. We'll probably put that on my, I need that. I'll probably put that here, man. It's about to get freaky! Good thing we made a guide for myself so I can fix this if we need to. It's about to get real freaky up in here, boys. How does this compare to D3? It's fantastic, man. Yeah, so this it's improved quite a bit. It's smooth like D3, but there's got a little bit more going on. Expertise run. Right now I'm doing polearm. I was doing mace, but I think polearm's fine too right now. Okay, so we have overpower here. For this, I think we put back on the fortify one. This might be more than I need, is the thing. I'm using 1,000,000 gold and some forgotten souls to swap. Way cheaper than recrafting all my gear. Yeah, D4 is actually fantastic. Rift, Greater Rift is like one of the things to do. That's like Rift. It's called Pit and then the Tower. So Pit is like the Tower, but the Tower is like a rated ladder version of the Pit, and the Pit is something that you do to like improve your character. That's just one of the many things that you got going on though. But there's bosses, there's world events, like world farming stuff, there's particular types of dungeons that have specific affixes associated with them, multiple types of content like that, and then it's all tied together in a war plan, and the war plan is like something that you have talents that you earn by completing the activities that you get to put into the like talent tree for those activities to make them more powerful, more rewarding, more challenging, and interact with other systems in the game. It's wild. And the crafting is very good too. We did a lot of crafting yesterday, and it's fairly deterministic as long as you have like something like a good starting point. So I'm thinking this might be more than I need. But we'll see. Okay, I also need to get off of this. I might be having more overpower than I need is what I'm potentially thinking here. But we'll see. And now I need to go up here. What would be a good one to use? I'm thinking Lunging Strike. Is it like oh, a Dust Devil? My Dust Devils do a ton of damage. That's one option. Let's see. Do we have any kind of overpower interaction? Clobbering with Bash grants 1 stack of overpower. How frequently do you clobber? What is clobber? Every 4th Bash will clobber, and you always get an overpower stack from it. People also use the overpower 6-second aspect to refresh overpower without doing the swapping. I think I have that on, right? Did I put that on there? Which one is the overpower aspect where you don't have to swap? You talking about the unique one? I am going to use that. There's this one. There's the Banished Lords as well. I'm going to try that. What's the one that you would use? Refresh overpower without doing the swapping? Where would that go? Where does that live? I think Lunging Strike. Under utility at the lady. Okay. So let me look.
It has been a pleasure.
So we have this one. Well, I'm using this one. This one, I'm going to use this one. Ah, here we go. Every 6 seconds, you gain 1 stack of overpower. Gaining overpower spawns a volatile orb. Okay. I might use that one instead of the weapon swap one. But this is dealing. You deal more damage while you have overpower. I mean, that's so much better though, dude. This one's so much better, I think. Just hit the weapon swap, which is not the worst thing ever. My necklace has something else on it already. I have the berserking damage one. I think we're gonna overdo it on the weapon swap thing, but we're gonna see how it goes. We're not gonna be stacking my frenzy. Not gonna flay either. I think it's just like 1 point in lunging strike. They give it Dust Devils, and then that's it. Maybe range? Maybe 2 points in it? So, how would that look? I don't really... Okay. And then one last thing. Paragon. We're gonna probably drop close combat, I want to say. Or territorial, I mean. Or fortify. So it's just straight damage and then damage while fortified. It's like the... I just think that the close is definitely good. It's just so conditional. That's my problem with it. Now we need willpower, so it doesn't... I guess it doesn't naturally do it. Which one was this one? Territorial was Dex. Maybe Undaunted is the willpower one. It'll just be an easier change, an easier switch. Just already there, but I think we actually do want to crank up like more willpower, by the way. So it's a lot of damage per overpower stack for sure. Where else is willpower? We cranked the dex there. I think I might actually take some dex out, because I think you get more damage per overpower stack than you do from crit damage significantly. 15.6. This is 19.9. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we more heavily invest in that. But then eventually we're going to have to optimize the tree and figure out like where the most possible willpower and most possible stuff is. Oh, you're crazy, Belle. You've been going nuts with the crafting then, huh? You've been going nuts. I don't think that's bad. I think Dust Devils is also like crazy increase. 38.5. This is 15.6 versus 19.9. But I think, do I scale crit damage in an interesting kind of way? I think I do. I think this might also be crazy. I just don't know which one's better to invest in. But yeah, let's go try it out. I think everything is just about right. Is there PvP? Like, technically. What I want to do is I want to see how many overpower stacks I get without even pressing the basic attack. What's this? I mean, that's not that bad to switch to do that real quick. That's not the right button. That ain't right. I'm trying to see where my overpower stacks actually are. There they are. Okay. What if I never weapon? What if I never swap? I think the crazy thing is I don't even have to press the basic attack to swap stuff. I can just like generate stacks maybe. Maybe I can use it. Maybe I just use the basic attack to like ramp them, and then just benefit from the weapon effect anyway. Yeah, I mean I barely have to do it. We are hitting pretty hard though, huh? So I feel like if they re-enable Endless Rage, we're gonna like use Endless Rage instead of like the gloves, the Whirlwind gloves or something crazy like that. Damn, looks good though, doesn't it? It's only 120, but still. Looks pretty, pretty serious. I feel like I could probably take a point out of this. Like, I don't think I even need range on lunging strike. I mean, it's kind of nice that you can see this zip over to him, but... I don't know. What do you guys think of the dam? Do I have to stack Overpower again? No, we don't. What are we thinking? Looks a little better, doesn't it? That they have yet to re-enable that aspect? Yeah. I mean, it's a big one. It would go crazy for this build. Again, if I open up my skill thing, where do I see it? It's down here somewhere. Fury cost, so Fury regeneration. Right now I'm generating 132, but we're also basic attacking for some. And then if I had Jorits, it goes even crazier. Not basic attacking, I mean, we're, calling for it. We're, like, lucky hitting it. I feel like I'm maybe even over-invested in Overpower generation. But whenever Overpower, like, gives me damage, I want to do that, I guess.
Let me be your shield.
We're gonna tank a lot of stuff here. Okay, so you still have to play the character. Can't just only tank everything. Okay, interesting. That goes the grind pretty good. They're Overpower stacking on rings, gloves too? I don't. Tell me a little bit more about that. What's on the rings? I don't have it on my weapons either. Like what can you do with Overpower on weapons and stuff? Like, is that Overpower damage? Yeah, I haven't even invested. Okay, we're just dying to that farter. Just farting on the ground and we're dying to him. Classic. I haven't really recrafted my gear for this. To have Overpower damage. I think we probably should though, huh? If we really wanted to go crazy with it. We could craft a new set. I'm definitely seeing the potential though. Like, it's just the damage that we're dealing. This guy's gotta be my least favorite boss so far. It's just the tempering. Okay. What do you temper for? Just Overpower damage? Because right now I'm tempering for crit. But we could change it though. Like, I could just have some other kind of, like, I could just temper for, or not temper. What is this? I could use a different rune combo for crit. Oh, it's 16% chance already? Oh my god. Okay, let's get up there. Overpower per stack. I'm gonna go look at it. I believe in it. I have a ton of crit already, but we could have more. By the way, I think I'm supposed to be using axe anyway, because I don't think I'm critting 100%. No, I am. Don't know if that's the current Barb meta. I don't know either. But we're just sending it, bro. So I have not locked anything. So let's see. Damage when spending resolve. I had never seen that before. Damage per Overpower stack. Okay. So this could bring you up to 120% damage instead of crit. I mean, I think that might be worth it. And if it's just the tempers, that makes my life really easy. But I would lose a lot of crit. I'm trying to figure out how much crit I can give up. We'll have to experiment with that. But we absolutely can solve for that. That's not hard to do. That's okay. You guys, this is why you guys are so OP. Having you guys to like talk through this stuff with is so OP. So OP. Thank you for that. I want to figure out how much crit that gives me. Like, I gotta figure out how much crit we can drop off of our weapon. Again, whether it's the meta or not doesn't matter because it's about to become the meta. You know what I mean? So we can take off 3.8 crit chance, and let's just see what happens. Goes to 98, goes to 100%. Okay, what happens if we took off this crit chance? 95, 95, still. Okay, so we can take crit off of 2 weapons at least. Now what if we took off another 5%? We're at 90% crit chance. So we can take crit off of about this many items and still be 100% capped crit. Because we can get 5% from axe and we can get 5% from spinning. We can take crit off of 3 items and still have 100% crit chance. What do you think? I reckon we send that. We could also masterwork differently. We could masterwork for crit instead of crit strike damage. Maybe I will. Let's go ahead and try that. Let's retemper. Yeah, I'm down. Let's just go axe, which is just as good. They're all kind of the same. It'll cost us a little bit of gold, but I think it's okay. I think it's crazy, but I think it'll be good. Oh. What the? Wait, what did I just do? It's not GA'd. I didn't. Did I have it? Did I have the crit GA on there? Oh, okay. No, we want damage overpower stack. There we go. Sorry, I'm like spacing out. Okay. It's kind of confusing. It's not GA'd though, so we just keep going until it's GA'd, right? Maybe we don't actually need to do that, but I think we do. I think we ought to. What am I looking at here? Right, because the crit was the only thing that was actually decent. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's a big number, but it's not GA'd. It's 17, and it's like, that's apparently not the GA. But yes, there it is. Good, okay. There's not a lot of other ways to get 120% damage on something. You know what I mean? And that's like, you're gonna get even more than that. Still not GA'd. That was just max rolled. Yep, you just keep going until it's GA'd, yep. Are all rare seals 4 slots and they come with a perk for extra slot? I don't know. I actually don't know about that one. Rare seals. Sure. We're kind of going out on a bit of a frontier, but I really do think that Overpower is something. Just checking, it's like 12.5 is not GA, right? Like, I think it's like gonna be what, like 15? Something like that. It keeps rolling 12.5. Like it's trying. It's trying, but it's not GAing. You want to be good. I know you do. You do want to be good. I've never seen that roll like the max that it can like that so many times. Oh crap, I just clicked over it. Okay, now we're good. I didn't even see what it was. Come on now. Show it to me. I only have 700 of those scrolls left. No, we came prepared. There it is. We came prepared to craft. I feel like Overpower stack is that better than crit damage? Like, do I want to like try to hit that? Look at this. Your critical strikes deal 10 times increased damage per second of overpower. Like, I'm pretty sure that I should masterwork that too. I'm feeling crazy. I don't know, maybe that's not right. Eh, let's not get too crazy. But I think that might be good. Critical strike damage multiplier is maybe a bigger thing. I don't know. It's 120% crit damage. And I can actually get a better Banished Lord's Talisman too. Kind of wild. Okay, well that's good for that one. And what do we do here? Let's see, what do we got? Same thing. I might try to get it on this one though. Critical strike damage multiplier's gotta be good. Need the mythic seal? Yes, I do, board. That would be so crazy. Yes, I do. These overpower things, what did I just do? Oh, you can like spam click them, huh? That's kind of cool. Do them one at a time so you don't like troll yourself, I guess. I don't know. So damage per overpower stack masterworked, it looks absurd, right? Again, critical strike multiplier seems good, but like that seems like insane. Okay, so now we will still have an amount of crit. Just standing around, we have 80%, but then we'll run around, which will make us have more crit, and then I have 5 from my Paragon, and then another 5 from my expertise. I don't think either of those will show though. I need to go outside so I can. Yeah. So we'll still have 100% crit chance. $80. So now we have 95 from our thing, and then I'll have 5% more on a vulnerable target. So that's pretty much good to go. Gotta get our stacks up though. Oh shit, I can die? What the heck? Wait, what happened? What happened? That ain't right. Enduring Faith Charm? No, I don't want that. I just need to play the game. Maybe I can't just sit there and like AFK. Okay, cool. Back to the pit.
Off we go again.
Got your first. Hold on, you got your first mythic seal. Which one is it? The Secheron's isn't that bad, but you don't have to run Secherons if you don't want to. What mythic seal was it? Did you get the really good one? That's the I think that's the best one, dude. That's the Giga one. I'm so jealous. Oh my god. And it's got crit on it. That is godly. I'm so jealous. Congrats, man. I am so jelly. It's got to juice your overpower just a little bit here. Why am I not getting stacks? Oh, because I'm not switching weapons. Okay, right. Right. Can I change which weapon this attacks with? Okay. There we go. Elder, I'm so jealous, dude. I want that so bad. You don't have to run Sesherons. It gives you crit no matter what, and you can run anything you want. That's such an insane charm. That is like the best item in the game, actually. In my opinion. I don't even know if I need to get overpower charges. I feel like I get overpower charges anyway. I'm so jealous. But I am happy for you. That's so sick. That is insane. I think we're walking through this thing. Like, even like the normal non-juiced hits are hitting for 1,000, are hitting for 1 trillion. You are running Sesherons? Okay, nice. Yeah, Sesheron's cool. I like the Berserker one, but yeah, that works. Okay, our damage is definitely improving. I kind of wonder how much I should lean into Overpower now. Like, if I should do the Overpower per stack, like masterwork the tempers on it. Because crit damage is definitely nice, though. But that's crazy, damn. Kind of do want to switch my shout, though. Can I change my keybind real quick? Is the pit gonna kill me? Let's find out. That's controls. I'm doing this really poorly. There we go. God damn. I don't think I have the room in it for it anymore, but I could do like you take less damage when you basic attack if I'm gonna be like weaving in a basic attack here and there. I have good movement speed, but he did. I dropped my stone a long time ago, didn't I? Stack overpower my lock, getting 19 stacks, 187 per stack. Yeah. I think overpower is overpowered. Not really overpowered, but you know what I mean. I think it's like the new meta for damage dealing. I believe in it, dude. I believe in overpower. I've been hearing the rumblings, and I agree. I think they need to stack my overpower again, though. What's this? That's crit strike duration. We have mega power. I should have plenty of crit now. Elder, that is so insane, man. Where did it drop from? Just doing stuff? Anything cool? I want that thing so bad. Karn, I have never heard of somebody more injury prone than you, man. I don't know how you get yourself into this stuff. Hope you're okay though, dude. Where's my wolves? Get this dude. Get this dude. Got him. Dark Citadel? Dark Citadel? Wow. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever even done Dark Citadel. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna miss every single one of these, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Nice. The very last one. Sweet. Warrior buffs tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, we're already playing Slayer Warrior, bro. We're just bladestorming around. Dude, I wonder if crit damage multi is gonna be less damage than my overpower, my damage on it for when I have overpower juiced. Like, I kind of want to see what happens if I masterwork that instead. 120% damage for overpower stack, and it's 120% crit damage. I mean, that's got to be good, right? Has to be. Yeah. Has to be. I can't drop a whole lot more crit than that, but that's a lot of damage, man. And I put it on gloves too. Like, critical strike damage is cool, but can I temper critical strike? Can I temper overpower? I think I can. This is gonna be crazy, dude. I still like the masterworked crit chance because I need it. Bam, have you been trying D4 at all, dude? That's one of my ARPG enjoyer homies. I mean, it's pretty good, man. Pretty good. The overpower stacks, you have to do certain little thingies for it. You have to, like, so I have a couple aspects for it now that are like when you switch weapons sometimes, or you just when you get it by spending rage sometimes, that kind of thing. This is feeling nutty, dude. This is feeling nutty, actually. So now I have my 5-set for Sesherons, and I can 2-set charm bonus for Crucible. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. I could give you a Tusk Helm if you'd like. Like a real event this season, but it gives like weekly cash like Raid Boss. I probably should do it. I feel like I'm gonna get overpower stacks ramped up by Wrath of the Berserker in the beginning. Oh, I just did. It's by an earthquake. That, I swear. Like, who even, like, where's an earthquake in that situation? An earthquake? Where? What are you talking about? That rare did an earthquake? Yeah, right. Earthquake is just what the game says when it just wants to just one-shot you randomly. I don't believe it. Earthquake. Like, we don't know why you died, but you did. $125, we might not be ready for it. I don't know, we'll see. I think we could probably do it. Just might take a second. And we are not using Endurant Faith, so we are not mega tanky. But we are doing more damage. So I believe it. I think that you just scrap the gems, and you're gonna try to turn them into big gems. I need to do that, by the way. I was just wanting to roll this gear, bro. I think I'm a believer in Overpower, man. I think I need to figure out what gear I'm gonna like lock in. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do the Fortify weapon instead of Fortify. We'll use Limitless Rage on that, because right now it's pretty good. The Fortify is, but eventually I don't think it will be. I think eventually we don't even do that one anymore. My damage has definitely improved by doing the overpower stuff. I don't know, maybe the crit multiplier was better, but I don't know. It doesn't make sense. That would be. Just blasting with overpower seems good. And low end overpower stacks. I think that's 12, baby. That's 12. Ow. I'm trying to kill this little goblin, but I don't know if it's worth it, dude. I don't know. He's tanky, dude. He's a little tanky guy. It's like a rare, I guess. He just gives you progress orb. I don't know. Interesting. But I'm getting overpower from spending rage and from weapon swapping right now. And this guy is shielded, dude. This is not a great pit for like getting it done. Oh no, let's see. Gotta keep moving to keep my crit up. There is another goblin though. The funny thing is, without Endurant Faith, you're not like immortal. But I think the selling thing is still good for like scaling your damage off of something that also is defensive. That is some big fucking damn. Was I doing more with more crit damage multi though is my question. I feel like no. I think we definitely are onto something though. The escape, that's fine, bro. Get out of here. What charm set do I use? I'm using Berserker. I like the Berserker one a lot. And then I'm using the Banished Lord's Talisman to give me damage and crit damage per overpower stack. And it gives me max fury, which is cool, but I don't know if that's the one I actually should be using. Because I have another Banished Lord's Talisman, one that gives me... I'm leaving. He shields and he's shielded. I'm out of here. I have another Banished Lord's Talisman that gives me 11. What is up with these guys, man? But shield me. Knight Errant. Okay. Like, I definitely can die at this level, but they're all just shielding each other. The weirdos. I gotta go. So we are leaving ourselves open to being not super tanky. Just due to the fact that we are not using the Banished Lord or the Endurant Faith thing. But we do big damn. We're trading a little bit of that for damn, which makes sense. Hello, let's go. This is it right now. I mean, we're ramping it. We got the low life build online. It felt really good, and now what we're doing is we're kind of getting Overpower online. I don't know if I need the basic attack though. Like I can do it, but it's like I don't need it. I can just spend a bunch of fury and get Overpower stacks that way. I'm pretty sure. Just spam shout is. I think that'll feel better. I don't need a basic attack. Spam shout. Right? Does it work that way? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. It's in my skills or my stuff that I can basic attack. But I just think it's worth it. Keep shouting. Infinite Fury. All good. Unless I get one tappered. Well, I can still die. But we still the damage is good. These guys are just owning me is the part of the thing. Like these guys in particular are just popping me. Gotta go. I have no fury right now. I just run around in a circle for a bit. Hey, the gem farm video? I did, yeah, I did. It's still in a short format, but yeah, the gem farm just wasn't getting any juice from the algorithm, so I just said, eh, might as well just take it down. But it's still in the short format, so you can still check it out and share if you needed to share it with like a friend or something. But yeah, if a video is really performing poorly on YouTube, I sometimes just take it down. Just like, it's not worth out there being like, well, YouTube's like, well, people really aren't interested in your channel, so like, no, dude, it just is what it is sometimes. So yeah, I did take that one down. Were you looking for it? It's still in the shorts. But I didn't want to brick the algorithm for the rest of the guide videos and stuff. But the gem thing is, it's just right outside your, the town. Sometimes, bro, you just gotta take the L and go on to the next thing, you know? That's how it is. If I was using the basic attack gives me defense thing, that might be kind of nice, but we're not. Gotta use anger management for now. I mean, I think we're gonna clear it even with some deaths. 125 is pretty cool. We're not doing it that fast, but I mean, do I have overpower up? Yeah, I do. I mean, if I just do this for 2 seconds, we will get overpower stacks really fast, though. These guys all have shields. I don't know if I need Wrath of the Berserker, actually. Every elite in this whole pit has had shields. This has got to be like the worst like mob types. We can do better. I'm probably gonna send this in the tower though and see what happens. Thought the low life build was immortal now. Jax, you're such a troll. Now I waste your time. Yeah, don't waste your time, bro. You don't even play Diablo, do you? Yeah, don't waste your time, bro. It's not worth it. But I'm not using one of the elements that makes it immortal. But I'm also not playing the immortal build. I'm not playing immortal, bro. I am doing low life though. I'm going Berserker mode, baby. We're doing low life and doing big damn. A little bit different, huh? Ooh, got popped by an earthquake. Every time I die in some like random one-shot way, it's to an earthquake. What even are earthquakes? What even are they? Yes, is what they are. Actually, you playing it now, yeah? You just like trolling me? How did I do for trillions, like at billions? I probably have just played more hours of Diablo. So my character's a little bit more progressed, if I had to guess. But we are switching into Overpower, which I think has amplified the damage even more. We'll hold on to that hand rag. I think my gear is broken, by the way. Like, what is broken, actually? Can I complete the dungeon? Probably not. Alright. Well, actually, maybe we should. We're in here, bro. Let's finish. Let's do this. See how long it takes me to kill the boss with broken gear. We're pushing, bro. 125? Gotta send it. That are earthquakes often never see them. Yeah, I don't even know what they are. They're made up. Yeah, my damage has definitely come down if my weapon broke. But you know what? I think I'm doing about as much damage as I was before we swapped to Overpower, so maybe we can make it through the boss in like 5 minutes. I think. Let's find out. Let's see if we get the boss and do it. But I cannot port out and repair, and you're not allowed to spawn a repair bot in this game, so let's see. Put Banish Lord's Talisman in your 6th slot and hitting hard as hell. Yeah, that's nice, huh? With Overpower. But I need the charm that Elder just got. So I can use that too. I think we can burn him down. Got this. As long as he doesn't stand in the corner and one-shot me. Get him, wolves. I need that charm. Maybe I'll get it eventually. It does exist. Elder found it, dude. That is exactly what I want. If this guy kills me, I'm out of here, though, I think. I think I just have to be. Just gotta take the L. But 125, man, it's worth a try. With broken gear. Got Gaze of the Warrior. Nice, grats. Light him up. Yeah, we're doing way less damage with weapon broken. That hurts a little. For sure. Get them Duster Devils in there, man. Get them. Get those things bouncing around on them. Oh. Come on. We can do this. Berserker pumping. Yeah, my weapons, or my gear is broken right now, so we're doing a little bit less damage than we normally would, but I think we can clear a 125, dude. And then I'll go repair my gear, and we'll have a better run, and we'll do it in the tower, I think. Even if I die here, I know we can do it, it looks like, right? Well, plus, once we get him down to 135, or sorry, once we get him down to 35% HP, we do more damn. Okay, we're dead. We're out of here. Alright, you got me. You got me, 125. Gear's broken, though. You got me, run it back. You got me.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
A million gold repair. Oof. Let's try 124. There we go. Alright. Here we go. I don't have Wrath of Berserker, so we gotta auto attack for some overpowers. Get it ramped. Yeah, there's them 2 billions again. I can't tell if the crit multiplier is actually better than masterworking overpower damage stack. This crit damage multiplier is such kind of a crazy stat, right? I feel like maybe I was hitting for 3 millions or 3 trillions for. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Followed.
You guys are doing some damn. I do feel like I was seeing more 3 trillions, but you know what? If I pop Wrath of the Berserker, I bet we see more 3 trillions too. Every time we do this, though, every time we do a lunging, getting gobbled up. Every time we do a lunging strike, we get more. Oh, that's right. I didn't have any fury yet. Oh my god, brother. I still stream workouts on occasion. So we're actually in the process of moving, so my gym is like all packed up right now. All right, come on, juice it up. I did change my keybinds just a teeny bit too, so that's weirded me out. All right, here we go. Hit him with it, boys. Get ramped up now. I also think that lunging striking is kind of throwing off my rage generation. These normal mobs hit harder than any other normal mobs I've fought. These guys are cranking me. I don't think we need to just run it back quite yet, though. Not yet. We're getting a little bit experimental here, boys. We're taking off the defense. We took a lot of defense off my character. We're not using the defensive charm either. I do kind of wonder what it would be like if we didn't use the overpowered charm. It might be fine. We'd just go back to being really tanky, and we would just do a little less damage. It might be really fine. I think we definitely are smooth and cozy with overpower using that charm. Guy just has 18 aspects on him. Just not sure what I need to be afraid of and what I don't need to be afraid of. Like, how tanky am I, right? That's the limit testing that we're doing today. To figure out how tanky actually are we. The Governor keeping the sub going. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad that you enjoyed the sub. Thanks for keeping it rolling, and big flex for you, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you. All right, let's light him up. I'm looking at him. He doesn't look like an earthquaker. I think we're okay. Where you going?
The challenge, eh?
He ain't dead. There he goes. Oh, he did. Now he did. So crit strike multiplier might still be a better stat than damage per overpower stack, I guess. I think it's still good to have crit damage or damage for overpower stack, but we may want to get the crit damage back on. I'll try it again. It's just masterworking, which is not something that we don't have enough resources to do or anything like that, so it should be alright. I'm gonna watch my fury situation, make sure we're not getting smoked too hard. Spinning around, trying not to stand in every mechanic. It makes more sense when you shouldn't stand in stuff, but you gotta move around a little bit more. That's for sure. That's how I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. I think I'm gonna probably masterwork for it. I just wanted to test it out, but yeah. I think that's the right idea. I mean, the damage percent that you see on damage per stack of overpower is crazy looking. It looks absurd, but crit damage multiplier might still be more. I don't know. Whoa. Put some loot up in here? Okay. Get your dang traps off me, you little rascal. Here. Stack him up. Stack him up. We're getting hit by the little pellets, but it's okay. The little lightning pellets. There are a lot of these little guys anyway. We can burst him down. I think it's kind of worth it. Not a very threatening mob. He does kind of slow you down a little bit though. He might not be worth killing if he's by himself, but he's got some like a mob around him right now. Like, I haven't played that one yet. No. I'm interested in it though. I love action RPGs, so we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, 124 seems pretty doable for sure. Again, I need to put, I'm gonna masterwork again after this and put the crit damage back on and see how that feels. I think I actually was seeing bigger numbers with the other one. I don't think I need the Overpower stacks though. I think I built Overpower stacks like crazy with Wrath of the Berserker. Okay. What was it? Just something. Okay, whatever. Bro did something to me. I don't know what it was, but he did something. Diseased Rebounder. Alright. Over here we go. I'm out of here. Fight me another goblin, I guess. Shoot. Definitely can die. Can also do some damn, which is, that makes sense. Again, you gotta find that line, dude. You gotta find that line. And we have a couple different options of where we want to invest in. We're kind of trying to figure out which one makes the most sense, which one will likely be good. Shaving off defense for more offense. Just cleared 125. Pumping, bro. What build are you playing? I think I could do 125. It's just not gonna be easy. But I think I can do it. Maybe just get a slightly bit better layout than we had, right? Maybe don't get hit by too much boss mechanics. It's gonna take a little bit of luck, a little bit of rolling the right stuff, but I think we can do it. But good job, dude. We're close. We're close. Just good old Whirlwind. Nice. I'm trying to like Overpower stuff. See how it feels, but you're running it with the charm. To kind of keep it solid. You said that you were running, did you have 2 charms that you had? Do you have the really the sick mythic one? I want that one so bad. That opens up so many cool possibilities. That one bad. Can't believe how they did it. This is a great expansion, huh? I have not worked on the secret cow level at all, no. No, I have not. Do we have our power stacks? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I don't think I need to be risk attacking at all. I think just pop Wrath of Berserker and then you're gonna get your stacks. Oh my goodness. Probably good to bind it though. There we go, 124 down. That's not too bad, huh? Not too bad, not too bad. Let's see. What are we doing? It's still a 25% chance for these? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wrath above territorial, maybe. Alright, we dropped Undaunted. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. The mythic from it's kind of bizarre. Oh, interesting. One shot by a lot of ground effects. Yeah, those are the things that'll get you frequently. That'll get you. All right. So I can definitely still bind this ability, but I don't think I even need to have the ranged element on. Just literally anything. I'll put another point here, and then I will probably change the binds. Just a little bit, actually. Okay. Let's go back to the other masterworking, yeah? Although I kind of like the overpower damage per stack, because it's at least GA'd. Is it really going to be... Okay, that's GA'd. That's not GA'd. Critical strike damage multiplier seems like it might be the best. No, nerfs... I think the main thing is, but with all your weapons, is you just only want weapon damage on your actual weapon that you're hitting with. Then you don't want weapon damage on other stuff if you can avoid it. Nice bearded. Yeah, it's fun, huh? Pretty sweet. Right. I mean, that's still, the thing is, that's like 240% damage per overpower stack. That's, like, I mean, that has to be good. I just understand the critical strike multiplier is kind of like an insane stat, right? I don't know. Do we try to masterwork it again real quick and just sort of see what happens? Like on these maybe, where it's G8 at least? Yeah. Yeah, I like the crit damage thing, I do. It just seems so absurd that but let's try to get the crit damage. It's not very hard to remaster work, so. It's not like tempering, it's just got to keep clicking it until it does what it's supposed to do. Yeah. I'm gonna put it back on that, and then this one probably can go back too. It's not perfect, but I mean, it can probably.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
I guess the strength was G8 on there. That's kind of nice, but
Worthy of the ancients, this.
come on now. I mean, I like the overpower, but let's go back to what we were doing. There we go. Does this one have crit damage multi? No. Okay. That's fine. 100% crit? Yeah, I do. Like, in town I don't, but when I'm actually in combat, I do.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Alright. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll try 125 again, I guess. Just for fun. Alright, I'm actually not 100,000,000% sure about Wrath of the Berserker, as odd as that is. Like, it gives me overpower stacks, but I mean, I don't know. Like, it kind of, I guess, lets you just get in the dungeon and start blasting, right? Overpower's multiplicative should have been the X5 number, yeah. It's okay. And we're gonna try the crit damage multiplier again, and I think that's good. I was just interested.
The tower awaits.
So I think we just send it with this. I'm gonna keep doing the damage version, and then we're probably gonna get one-shotted a couple times, but I think we can do it. I think the Wrath of Berserker is really nice because you get max overpower stacks right off the bat. Hello? Bro? I'm just stuck. I'm just actually stuck in there. Like, what the heck was that? Am I doing, like, dramatically less damage now? Like, what happened? What's going on here? Bro, can these guys chill out? I am not anywhere close to that. Why am I doing so much less damage? Was the crit? Dude, please, man. That's so annoying. Was the crit damage multiplier way worse? Let's see. I feel like we're doing less damage. Like we were seeing more like 2 billions and stuff. Sorry, 2 trillions. I don't know. Let's see. Crit damage multiplier makes sense. We got CC. I'm just actually looking at the numbers themselves. Let's get to these guys real quick.
Impressive.
Rares are scary, especially lightning rares. That type of lightning rare is particularly upsetting. Keeping the stacks. Got 11. We are taking damn. Regen! Regen through it. Oh god, we're dead. Bro. Getting CC'd is actually rough. Iron Skin. I might have to go back to Iron Skin, dude, for the Unstoppable. Go, 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 life regen. Maybe I have to go back to Polearm for the lucky hit, too. Boom. We're barely keeping up with time. Was that 2 rares in 1 pack, though? Oh boy, I almost got blasted there. Okay.
You have done well thus
Chee! Damage, crit multi should be the next highest. Okay, good, yeah. We have 100% crit chance in combat. Like when I'm moving around and in combat, we have 100% crit chance, so. Should be good. Here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if the damage per overpower stack is just such a huge number. Like, it's just... It overpowers crit multi. I swear we were seeing like 2 and 3 trillion. But that could just be the mob types, who knows. There's the 2.3. There's some damn. 2.7. Okay, hold on. We might be okay with this setup. Hold on. Hold up, we might be alright. Bro, imagine if I had a max rolled and actually decent Ramalotnis. That's gonna be such a big buff. We might have to go farm the butcher for a while, man. I really like playing the game and doing war plans and stuff, but I might have to go fight the butcher for a bit. Spend all my like 60 greater layer keys over there. I have to do it. I mean, no, crit is still good. It's just like overpower being part of your build, I think is like really, really good. Once we get Endless Rage back, I think it's also gonna be crazy, but yeah. I do think overpower is good, for sure. Investing in some overpower, I think, is making things kind of crazy. But in terms of like masterworking for, that's what I'm talking about. It's like this masterworking, all that, because it's like 480% damage from one masterwork. 480% increased damage, basically. Like, does a little bit more crit damage like outweigh that? I don't know. Especially when it's not GA'd. It's never coming back this season? Yeah, it probably isn't, man. I feel like how much we can generate like 300 fury per second. Like I don't like, how do you, I don't know. They could just tone it down a lot, but it's like if you build for it, it's really crazy, huh? Does this thing make you do more crit damage or just crit chance?
But there's more to be done.
I don't know if I'm gonna kill the boss in time. I gotta give it a try. This is just a little test run anyway. Let's see what we got. Dude, I think the numbers might be better with crit, or with, overpower damage scaling. Maybe with Wrath of Berserker we go crazy or something, I don't know. Oh my god, not more lightning totem dudes. I think it's kind of getting toasted though, isn't it? Toast them. Oh yeah. Crispy. Crispy. Oh, we're doing good, Mojo. Mojo. We're doing good, man. What's up, dude? Thanks for watching back then. You've made a really awesome life possible for me by tuning in back in the day. We're still doing great. We're still doing great. Very, very grateful. Having a blast playing the new D4 stuff. You were telling me that the other day, weren't you? They sound like I look like people. I haven't looked that person up though. I'll take your word for it. I don't think I killed a boss in 3 minutes. I don't think we're quite fast enough. Unless the goblin just stays here and dies, then maybe I can do it. This is fun though.
The tower guardian
Making them gains and then taking on the tower. I think this is a boss that we can deal with, maybe. Oh, we're burning him! Look at that boss damage! Especially in the opener. I mean, like, when he gets low is when we're gonna really toast him. I think he's got like a big hitbox, so he's getting destroyed by all the dust devils. Oh, we're gonna burn this guy down. Look at this damage. 3 trillion. Do we want to believe in the crit damage now?
Well done.
Let's go. 125. Rank 268. Not bad. Top 270 barbarians over here, boys. What do you think about that? E is rallying cry, gives me movement speed, huge resource generation, fortifies me. The tribute time. Oh, you got some? Go. Rank 268 barbarian. What do you guys think about that? Wait. Limitless Rage is back? Is it really? No, it's not. It's not back yet. Bellcast 212 unlocked. Let's run it. Sweet. Pit 125 complete. That's not bad. We did it on the tower, but still. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. What do we think about crit damage versus overpower, though? We were seeing some 3 trillions. It's just hard to tell. Main weapon type? Mace. So you want to get that? You want to get that good weapon damage on your mace. Let's show top 10. I think those guys are like in the 140s. Yeah, 144. But we got a ways to go before we hit the big dogs. What are they up to, huh? They're doing crit damage multiplier on their weapons. All right, all right, all right. Is he doing overpower though? He is. Critical strike damage on that one though. Critical strike chance on that one. So they're not leaning into overpower for stack as heavy as I did. But I mean I can fix crit other ways, I guess. He has damage from overpower stack there. He might just not have as much crit as I do. But he can't do the same thing that I can. I mean, he might like to do that. I don't know. Look at his gems though. He's got a Giga Gem on strength there. Giga Gem on strength there. I could make good gems too. But that guy's pumping though, huh? Unranked. What are you talking about? Oh, party of 2, right? Oh, those are ranks before disabled aspect. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. We're pumping then. We're pumping. Doing good then. Never mind. He's doing some overpower stuff. He just cleared 70. Nice. What happened? If it's worth to play Diablo, oh yeah, now's the time, bro. Now's the time. What's going on? Bell, you're not on your guy yet? Okay. There he goes. Right. I guess that's true. What would be your current ranks? What are current leaderboard gamers doing? Who's running pits right now? Top dog? What are you up to, top dog? Dude, they're doing crit strike and stuff, but I think Overpower is kind of cool. I kind of like Overpower. Look at the date. Oh, right, right. Right. So, no, this guy. So 5. Let's see if anybody who's doing it 5-4. This guy did one 5-4. This guy did it today. He's pumping. What are you up to, man? He's doing chain. Oh, Giga Chad, Steel Grasp. Oh, Giga Chad. He's going Omega crit strike damage. Holy. Giga Chad, dude. Crit strike damage. Insane. He's not doing Overpower though. He is doing Overpower. He is doing Overpower, but he's not rolling for it. Interesting. Whoa, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What's that guy up to? What are you doing, man? He's crazy. Okay. Oh no, I like the chain. I think it's sick. 3K, oh, congrats. Alright, only has that Overpower for the note on the Paragon, yeah. Giga Chad, dude. Maybe I'm investing too heavily. Thanks so much, man. A big flex for you pumping us up. That note gives 20% multiplier on the Paragon. Which one is that? Oh, we could do the Overpower vulnerable enemies too. Here we go. You good? There we go. Gotta get my Overpowers up. Oh. 3.2 billion. Oh my god. We're hitting really freaking hard. 4.11 billion? Or trillion? I mean, what the heck? The glyph, yeah. We're hitting way freaking hard. Bro, I want to play Secheron and just see what the biggest individual hit we can do is. That'd be crazy. 5 is probably possible. So I think he is doing that. I just don't know what I mean, I guess the stat and rolls are one thing. It's just like, what do you want to like pump up, you know? I don't know. Oh, we could do this speed run with any build at this point. I mean, I think we just have enough Paragon that doesn't really matter. But thanks, yeah. Trying, man, we're trying. We're trying, dude. I do kind of wonder what it would be like to take the extra vuln with Overpower, but then again, like, we don't need the other part where it's like you get 80% damage with your ult or whatever. You don't need all that. Farewell, brother. Pretty popular my ult more. These things are just crumpling. 3.2 bills. Oh my gosh. Crumpling. Latest on the body only still do shows. I haven't been doing shows like this year. I did do like 3 years of shows in a row though, which is pretty fun. Yeah, right now we're actually in the middle of moving, so we're kind of focused on that. What's going on, big dog? Come on. Boom. Where are the little goblinis? But I'm hyped, dude. 125 on the tower? I wonder what rank that puts me at in terms of like ethical, non-limitless rage stuff. Probably, I don't know. What do you guys think? Top 250? Maybe? Maybe? Goblinis, where you guys at? Oh, goblinis. The heck? That's cool though. That was a good run. Those top things. Thing close to 130 is our top of awareness. Okay, nice. Nice.
You child.
Oh, is that a Selig? No, that's something different. Stars, okay. I saw this and I got excited, but no, it's actually these. That's okay. Another Ring of Starless Skies. That'll be good for our transfigurations. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna do with all my stats yet before I transfigure. But yeah, looking at the top barbs is like the people are doing all kinds of stuff, dude. We're doing all kinds of stuff. I don't need a temper for crit because I already have enough. Like 240% damage, like has to be better than like 50% crit damage, right? Like for tempering wise, same thing for this. Like it just has to be, yeah. And this too. Like 360% damage has got to be better than like 50 like critical strike damage. Even though it gets like all multiplied, maybe it's not actually. I don't know. I don't know. That's. But yeah, I guess when you have the damage multiplier, right, then it goes crazy. So maybe I shouldn't even do the damage for Overpower. I don't know. Like I could retemper, but I don't know.
You know where to find me.
That just seems crazy. Damage for Overpower stack seems crazy.
Done.
But it does appear to me that it couldn't be not as good still somehow. Does appear to me that way. We'll see. Just because of the way that it gets multiplied, right? Let's see. Probably can scrap those. Alright, thanks guys. Do we have more? Interesting. Am I trolling by putting that on there? Instead of crit damage? Like, I know that crit damage gets like giga multiplied. I mean, it's just like if I put on the weapon like 50% crit damage or whatever, right? Then it gets multiplied omega and it gets scaled up maybe more because of the multipliers on it. I want to believe in this or damage for Overpower stack thing, but I don't know. Thanks guys. Thank you. That was fun. Do Helltide real quick. Oh my gosh, Sanctuary is at peace currently. What the? Peace? At peace? Whatever. Your biggest hit is 3 trill. Don't hit that hard with crit damage. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is like, but if I had put crit damage, would it have been better? Does it scale? Because the Overpower thing looks crazy. Did I remaster work for crit damage? I think I did. Yeah. Just the numbers that you see, like you'd think. 360% increased damage. I don't know how we're gonna scale my crit chance. Like the crit damage multiplier has to be so high in order to scale 50% crit damage into like you know, 250%. I don't think I have 5. I don't think all the crit damage multiplier I have on my character adds up to that kind of number. The damage per overpower stack is crazy, I think. But we decided to not masterwork it anymore, but I might go back to it. I don't know. Because we did go back to crit multi on some of this stuff. You know, if it's not GA'd, maybe I'll leave it. Because the GA one's crazy. Do we not know the base scaling for OP and crit multi? Ow! What the heck?
Another comrade fallen.
Ow! I'm alright right here, don't worry. Paying attention. The overpower stacks back up, I guess. Pretty sure to do 3 times your damage. Yeah, but do you think, is that just possibly because I'm like higher Paragon? You think? So I'm trying to compare my setup to like what one stat choice does versus another within my own guy. Because you and I, you know, we got different guys. What is happening? Fighting these rascals in the freaking corner and they're just going ham. There we go. There we go. Same Paragon? Oh, okay. Technically crit damage. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm mostly just interested in like which masterworking is better, but having some overpower I think is good. But okay. To know. We'll continue to experiment, I think. Thankfully, masterworking is something that we can do a lot of. Yeah, the overpower aspects seem kind of cool.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
I mean, we're making a pit 123 look like a nightmare dungeon. That feels pretty good. Making it look like a dang nightmare dungeon out here. Bang. I'm kind of halfway wondering if I don't go for that increased like overpower damage against vulnerable targets. That's a multiplier in overpower, I think. I think they all are about the same. It just kind of, you just use whatever makes sense with your build, but I don't know. I'm kind of testing a lot of stuff. Like, what's the limits of my defense when I don't go to defense, even though I'm using low life build? And then what is the value of my offensive choices if I go like overpower and stuff? Can I have my stone back, bro? Because we are definitely not low life immortal, that's for sure. We are like, I don't know about squishy, but we are certainly on the edge of like what we can survive versus like choosing to give that up for some big damn. Which I think is the right way to go about it. You definitely want to have some survivability, and I think the low life setup has given us the opportunity to scale defense and offense in a similar like stat. We're definitely not immortal. Definitely not. But yeah, getting damage per stack and then getting a bunch of stacks of overpower I think is some craziness. Just absolutely plastering these things. Running them up into oblivion. It's fun doing the farm content, but I mean, like, it's also cool to take your character into an environment where, like, yeah, this is a pit 123, man. This is not, ain't no slouchy stuff here, man. You pack a punch and whatnot, but we're delivering a punch of our own. Boom. So I think that's like tempering for crit damage is probably not going to be as good as overpower. I just wonder if masterwork and crit damage is better than damage per stack and overpower. That's the main thing I'm wondering. Yeah, I really don't like these hell chains, man. Those are not cool. I think I can kill this one though. Or it kills me, I hope. There's a rare right on top of us. Dude, it's crazy when the rares are right on top of the boss. Like, that's just not necessary. Don't need to do all that. Burn them down to some big smackers. Boosh! 2.5 billiones. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, so everything is just like a 16% chance to upgrade. We can either upgrade new glyphs, or we can just like hammer it and just hope for the best. I'm just gonna hammer it. Oh, yeah. I mean, even Twister is 16%. Like, oh. Go up, Twister. How dare you? Okay, we still got a little bit of gains out of that. Not sure how to get go pit 45 for your Warlock. Probably just farm up Paragon, man. Just keep getting that to get XP, you know? Yeah, Hammer Rag is so sick. That's fine. I think I'm actually gonna remaster. No, that is masterworked. I think I'm gonna masterwork this though. Maybe not. 81% crit damage multiplier. I don't think so. I think we're fine. I'm not gonna quit stressing about it. I'm gonna quit stressing about that. This seems fine for now. But look at that, dude. Look at that. 30%. I mean, this is literally 360% damage. I don't know. I don't know. 360% damage.
Anyone asks, tell them it's
That has to be insane. Now it's even more. Now it's like 500% more damage. Like, oh, you guys also want to do some other crazy stuff to make my damage look crazy? Let's go spend all of our money
Stones to
on
cut,
gems.
gems to set.
I can make another Herodric skull, I think, without doing anything like that, without having to mess up my setup or anything.
The eyes of Lycander herself.
Watch this. Let's go to the sheet number to actually, not to actually play with. Oh, just to see the. Oh, what are you saying? Sorry. What are the Overpower aspects to get the 12 stacks? So we have. I think it's the title. This one right here. Called title. Bang. Boom. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Then, boom. Huge. I'm gonna spend a bunch more gold. We're gonna be here for like an hour, but I have to do this. So I can make 4 more big gems, I think. Alright, 1 second. This may take a minute. Like, this may take an hour.
Ah, beautiful, no?
I'll do this like 400 times. Not 400, just 40. By the way, if anybody needs topaz or sapphire, and you have skulls, like grand skulls, I'm absolutely happy to trade. Absolutely happy to trade.
A jewel plucked from the sky. Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Can you imagine if we could just put 1 more digit on this process? Oh my gosh. This is the proceeds of us gem farming so far today. I don't want to use the grands because I'm pretty sure that somebody else can just trade me 1-to-1 for grands, and I think we should be okay. 9 grand skulls? That's more than I thought. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. We have 2 more. Hey, yo. Damn. We're popping off. Can I explain what I'm doing right now? So, I put a short on YouTube about where to farm. I mean, it's very much, people are talking about it a lot. You farm this dungeon. Hopefully it transmutes to it better. I'm gonna cry. Okay, nice. And nice. Where is it? There it is. My inventory. Alright. So, you pretty much go farm this dungeon right here. And it gives you 3 gems at the end of it. I'll just show you. It gives you 3 gems at the end of it. And you can make the grand gems at the, you can make grand skulls or grand whatevers at the vendor. And then you can also, what I was doing when I was copy pasting is I have broken down all of my gems, and then you can use gem fragments at like a 2 to 3. Like you takes like, you know. Anyway, like there's a ratio where you can use 3 other types of gem fragments to create fragments of another type. So I was turning in all the other gems. It was like, what are the 3 that it uses? I have it written down.
Anything could be lucky.
Diamond, emerald, and sapphire turn into skull fragments. And then I went and crafted all the skull fragments too. But you run this dungeon real quick. How you craft it? Yeah. And then you take 5 grand skulls into the Herodric cube. What's insane is that, you know what, the one that came out of the Herodric cube when I crafted 5? You can take that. You can take that and put 5 of those in the cube, and it gives you another upgraded one too. And then if you remember that you can get a transfiguration aspect that gives you like 200% gem power. Alright, so then see how it drops 3 gems? Just farm this over and over and over. It's a pretty chill run, but yeah. How does Barb generate OP stacks? So you can do weapon swap as one of them. Another one, you can use a charm that every like certain 100 whatever rage you spend. After you spend 275 of your primary resource, you gain 4 stacks of overpower. But what's also crazy is your critical strikes deal increased damage per stack of overpower. So this has max resource, which is sick, but it could be 2% higher per stack, which is crazy. I need more of that. So if any of you guys find Banished Lord's stuff, let me know. I need to go farm that. I gotta look it up myself. I didn't reset the dungeon. Does Banished Lords drop from anywhere? I need to look it up. Any boss in particular drop Banished Lords? I need to go look. Grandfather does some crazy stuff with crit multi. Right. Yeah, so when I was using Grandfather, my crit multi was like 10,000%. Now it's only 2.6. But yeah, so there's crit damage, which you can have on gear. But then there's crit damage multiplier. So the crit strike damage multiplier multiplies your crit strike damage stat. So it's kind of crazy. So I have 44% here, 58, that's like 100, 150, 160. So I take my whole crit strike damage stat, and then I multiply that by 1.6, right? So with Grandfather, that weapon alone is a 1.5 multiplier, I think. You take all your crit damage, multiply 1.5 again. Why can't they just put 2T? Because there's going to be 20T, and then they put it once it's 20T. They truncate after 1,000. Okay, so then you have to reset the dungeon and keep spamming it. Yeah. So I'm using all of that. I feel like the weapon swap is not necessary, but the reason why I'm even using the weapon swap is because it also gives you 20% increased damage when you have overpower. So it's just another damage amper. Because I'm playing low health Barb, but we're playing it Berserker style. We are definitely not doing immortal. We can definitely die, but we are also fucking shit up. Pardon my French. I'm hype off of this, dude. I'm hype off of this build. Pardon my French. So that's why crit damage could be so good. It's because the whole stat that I'm doing is that it's getting multiplied by a big number into another big number. So that's what I'm saying though. Is like I don't know if the multiplier ever is gonna really outscale like as much as you get from overpower increased damage too. Excuse my French. We are fucking shit up. So here's the thought process on this. I could probably and should probably add more willpower. Like I should move stats from wherever I was before into this, because this is increasing my damage from overpower by a ton. 20% per stack here, and right here it's only 16 per stack, and it's crit strike damage. I'm very tempted to take this out and amp my overpower by more and see what happens. But we can also just level up and see how it goes too. But I think we're gonna get more value out of that. But yeah, farming gems is very productive. We've made some big gains. Oh yeah, we should do some butcher runs. You want to do that? Should we go farm butcher and see if we can get really nasty Ramalodnies? That'd be hype. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, we've been playing Diablo for a whole week, and some action RPGs you're done with after a week. D4 is like, damn, dude. Like, we've been making gains, and things have been really fun and hype for the entire time so far. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I need any points in lunging strike. Just having it is fine. It's a pretty quick attack. We can do frenzy as well, but this is fine. You just like zip right to the guy. Build some more power stacks and just go dunk on fools. Are skulls and weapons better than are skulls better than diamond skull split? I don't know. Somebody was talking about that. Maybe some diamonds are okay. I'm just hammering skulls right now though. But I've heard some people talking about it. It's like having different damage buckets might make it better. If I find some grand diamonds, I won't break them down, but I am currently using diamonds to create skulls. I just think that seems to be pretty good. Like, I still want crit damage and everything else, but we put a bunch of stuff in Twister, and we put a bunch of stuff in crit damage. Did I actually even put a bunch of stuff in Twister yet? I think I did. If we didn't, we need to. I think I put a bunch of strength in Twister, yeah. That's good. But I'm thinking about moving a bunch of the decks that I put into crit damage and move it over here. I don't even know if this is a good place for willpower. It seems fine. Just need to level up. Need to level up. But you kind of pop Wrath of the Berserker with the Overpower thing, and then you just have, like, the most Overpower of all time. And you're just good for the rest of the pit or whatever. You kind of sustain Overpower. I don't know if you build... I think you have to build it on your own. I don't know if you, like, gain a ton of it. Maybe you don't even need to, though. But anyway. I might not even need to lunging strike at all. Just kind of... I think it's kind of nice. It's a quick stack. Sometimes they do drop grands. And when they do that, that's awesome. Which drops Ramalodni? Mythic Charm is so insane. I know, dude. I need it, dude. I need it. I don't have it, and I need it. Elder's got it, and I want it. I'm happy for my boy, though. Don't get me wrong. But yes, it's so good. That I'm very excited to hopefully get that someday. We could go farm to Butchie Boy. It's mine. That one's yours. You keep that. You keep that one. You use it. You use it well. Just perhaps bless me with whatever mojo you got to hopefully have that drop for me someday. That thing is nice. So sick. Back to level 30? Yeah, man. Go level quick. Let's see. Let's see the big dam here. Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. That is some dips. That is some butcher blasted dips right there, boys. Where are my wolves at? Where's the Vuln? And we could try to do this and see if we can get some Ramalodnies. Ramalodnies gaming on the butcher. He's a unit? Yeah, he's a big boy. Kind of fun having a bit of a tanky boss. What is this game, Beyblade? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, so now I might have to actually build overpower stacks. But, boom, now we have 12. Just like that, no problem. Ooh, 33 billiones. Yowza.
I like it well done.
30. Whoa, 4.6. Whoa. Yeah, no. God, no. We're almost less than 10 minutes, alright, I'll come one-shot that thing. God, no. Putting something together here. Farm Butchie for 10 minutes. Yeah, no. Let's see, has my friend learned anything better to do yet? I need to, yeah, I need to go get a different buddy. I think we could use somebody else. The thing is, I think I'm gonna change my Wrath of Berserker to not be Overpower. Pretty easy to stack it. Look at this. Look at this. I do kind of need to keep moving though, because I need to keep my crit up. Bang. For the wolf, it is C-E-H. The blue one, I think. An ancestral Ramaladi has life on it. Can't use it. What was the amulet? Doesn't matter. We are butcher blasting always. I like this build. I'm just not 100% sure like what's better. It's like crit damage, multi, or the overpower thing. But I mean, overpower seems good, doesn't it? It seems good. And it's probably not like a huge damage difference one way or the other. But I mean, honestly, even little damage differences make a big difference now. Oosh. But the wolf is like one of my favorite things. It is so nice to get vulnerability up. So good. Already full on inventory? Oh no. We are trying to find some good items because I do need to transfigure some loot. I might send it. I think I kind of like what we got going here. I might send some transfigurations and see if we get lucky. I'm feeling kind of crazy. Deep +4. Them Hoda gloves. Right. Should drop some stuff off real quick. Oh my gosh, should we transfigure some loot? I think I kind of like this build. I think I'm going to play this setup for a while. I feel pretty good about it. What do you guys think? We need to make sure it doesn't like roll life or something though. I'm not worried about Gladden TBC now. I don't know. I'm excited to transfigure, but at the same time I don't want to brick my items. I'd be kind of annoyed.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
I'm not really ready to do a bunch of crafting again. Not really. That was a big crafting session we did yesterday, and I don't want to have to craft the new items immediately because something goes wrong, you know? That one's not even bad, it's just not good for what I'm doing right now. That's definitely not a bad one, that Ramalani's. How much max fury am I running? I'll show you in a second. I don't know off the top of my head. But it's, furious. Quite furious. Max rolled Harrogath, but it's not even ancestral. I have 471 right now, but that goes up a lot. I get so I also get an extra 96 max fury, so about 560, 570 almost. Juicy. Juicy. I don't think I need to keep that. That. Or maybe those. I'll keep the Ramalanis just because we probably have to re-roll it at some point. Some weird items in there, bro. One of the things I actually probably need to start scrapping is my mythics that I'm not going to use. Are we chilling? feel like I'm not seeing very many of those. Did I troll myself a little bit? And I want to see more seals, but I'll probably see them. We'll see if they drop. But I am a little bit concerned. I don't feel like I'm. Let me just throw it on the ground and see what happens. Because what if I'm just like not seeing them? Oh snap! Hold on. I just want to see seals. There. Cool. Okay, much better. It's like, who? Those are money, dude. What if I stop investing much into strength? And I mean, strength. That's a lot of strength. What's my spark count now? I don't know. I have a lot. Oh, 3-minute world boss. Okay, let me kill. Yeah, see, I want these legendary seals. That's money, man. I need that money. I need gold. I'll come kill the world boss after this one. Thanks. Need that money.
Coward!
Where's my wolves at? I'm probably just getting like AoE'd or something and dying instantly.
Well done.
Get him, boys. Where are my wolves at? All right. Voice. Okay. Max life, but you know what? Any Ramalodnies that's not good is just a 3-to-1 option. Cool. Insane. That is a lot of strength. It's just like, are you getting value from strength? I'm not currently using Endurant Faith, no. I am not. We're using Banished Lords to just do more damn. We're on the Banished Lord train, yeah? You feeling it? Feeling the power? Nice. I was using this too. It's not as good. I gotta find some more good Banished Lords talents. I was messing with my loot filter a little bit. I gotta make sure that, like, what does it? If one of these falls on the ground, do I see it? Oops. What am I doing? Oh, it doesn't show it. Why not? Jesus. That's crazy, man. I gotta like go through and like drop all my gear on the ground and make sure it shows that stuff. I was trying to get a little picky about my uh-oh. Try to I mean, I don't know, you could like invite me or let me, I don't know, try to request to join in TP when this guy's dead. I gotta like just make sure that all my gear is actually showing. That's freaking me out. It's freaking me all the way out. I don't like that. I was trying to make it so that not so many seals showed, like so many charms or whatever. But I do need to see the unique charms. There we go. Now the unique charms are showing now, so okay. But those are showing too. Are all of them good, or did I just kind of troll myself? Okay, 1 second. Tom, thank you so much, man. A big flex for your pump on us up. Thank you, man. Varigos. So I made a video today about my low health version. I haven't yet updated it to show the overpower changes because I just did the overpower changes. Great. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Tulp. Appreciate it, man. Great. Okay, that looks more like what I want. Excellent.
Excellent find.
That. Treasure breach. Dungeon delve. Back to work. Overpower sounds better than running into, yeah. Right now we're blasting. Overpower I think is a huge damage modifier if you invest in it. I think it's better than the other options that are available. It feels like it to me so far.
It is done.
Primordial dust. Cube materials? I don't know if I've even ever looted that one. I do like crafting though, so yeah. Oh. A mythic tribute of armaments randomly dropped out of that. Okay. Cool. Great. I have one now. Cool. Nice. Alright, back to farming. Whoops, wrong guy. But yeah, I do think that Overpower is pretty juicy, man. Pretty juicy. And I have enough crit to really lean into Overpower. I don't know if it's super worth it to the extent that I'm doing it, but I mean, I'm down to try, right? I feel like if I have crit, and I do, like if I use the rune and everything else, I have the crit, then it's like do damage, right?
I like it well done.
Overpower is also kind of fun as a Berserker style because you ramp it, right? You ramp up your Overpower, and then you do more damage from your Overpower when you go to your Overpower frickin'. These guys not vulnerable very often though. Like I don't know if the wolves are reliable, man. We even let him do his dang mechanic. That's not very good damage at all. That's no good. Where the dang wolves at? Come on, wolves. What are you guys doing? I'm about to replace you. I'm about to put on an exploit glyph and level that bad boy up. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, we need legendary seals. But now my inventory is all full of seals. But I need that gold, dude. All these charms are probably bad. How much do they sell for it? Oh, the charms kind of sell for a lot too. You do need to have those legendary or unique charms to turn items into charms, but I feel like I have way too many. I do not need that amount. But if he's vulnerable and I'm moving around, I have 100% crit. If they're not vuln, then I don't have 100% crit. A little bit awkward. That's more like it. That's more like it. Posted. GA'd. Kind of nice. A 2 GA. It's kind of weird GAs, but I don't think we're gonna complain about that, are we? The fact that it's lucky hit and movement speed is kind of like, I mean, that's fine. Lucky hit's not bad. Lucky hit is what's involved in proccing our regen. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. We take those. So that's I have a bunch of other melted hearts, but that's the best one I have now. So I probably can get away with transfiguring this one. Again, like having good backups is kind of what you want for transfiguration, because if it rolls like bad stuff, then it's, we gotta have another one ready. I do want to transfigure some of this gear. I think I like this setup that we got here. Yeah, once I've overpowered him, once I have overpower stacks, you don't need to really like continue doing it. 4 trillones. Really don't need that. Make it last longer. Wrath of the Berserker attack speed and fury gen is like cool, but I'm gonna try this. Let it hit harder. Don't use grandfather. Whoa, do it. Do it. Don't be life. No. No. It's okay. No. All of them have life on it, dude. That's crazy. All of them have life on it. But they're dropping. They're dropping. The governor, let's go, man. A big flex for you pumping us up, dude. I was using grandfather, but we've swapped to a low life setup. So we want our life to be as low as possible, so no grandfather on that one. No, we don't need Wrath of the Berserker to give us overpower stacks, man. We have overpower stacks instantly. We're chilling. You're chilling. Blasted. Thanks, Governator. Hitting us with it, man. Big night of gains. They're ancestral. Max life again. It's hard to get one without max life. I don't know why they love max life. I mean, maybe that's probably usually good. It's just for us, it's not. Curiously enough, it actually ain't good. Now it's ramped. Let's see if it does more damage. Oh no.
Well done.
Maybe? Reroll the 3 ancestral uniques? Yeah. We'll 3-1 them. That's why I'm saving them in the first place. Just like, yeah, you gotta give it a try, you know? They all, like, it's hard because you have to get like a good roll in the Romulandese and get max life off of the item. So it's a little tricky. This one is like not that great, but it's also like not that bad. It's kind of hard to get all that. Bring it on, big boy.
You think you've won?
Belial.
This is just the beginning.
Ooh. A little Doomy Bee. Very tanky sword, the Doomy Bee.
You die slow.
You die fast.
Coward.
I'm kind of wondering, maybe I'll try out the Ancients. Just for fun. I don't have anything else to put points in, so try them out.
Excellent find.
Oh gosh. Bro is dropping all kinds of legendary or uniques, mythics. Yeah, I'll get the right one eventually. Oh, I can't summon him because it has to come off cooldown first. Whatever. Look for the plus anywhere? No. Would you like it? It's a little bit specific, and I would be a little bit careful. A 10% BLT charm. Are you gonna try Crusher too? Yeah. Oh, and Force of Nature. Okay. Yeah, try it. I'm honestly, I'm still tinkering with it, so I wouldn't want to like make a filter that like doesn't show good stuff. But I'm making it very specific. Slowly. I need to set up the armor and jewelry part of it, but I haven't done that yet. Force Nature has some Dust Devil knows like big NATOs. Yeah, okay, yeah. Like big NATOs, and you cannot lie. I respect that. Oh, it has Max Fury, that's why.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is
Okay.
just the beginning.
Okay. Okay, okay. Or Spiritborn? Okay. So it's a little specific of a filter. But yeah, we could give it to you.
Nowhere to hide. I like it well done.
Trying to figure out if having the homie out is helpful. It gives me attack speed and damage. I mean, it's not that bad. And it's like no cooldown at all, so. Kind of chill. Oh, I see. I'm weirding myself out here. Damn. Interesting. Another cruddy max life one. Regen, crit strike multi. I mean, maybe. Alright, be back. BRB, BRB. Okay, okay, okay. 1 grand skull, yeah. A low price. I could probably post it for you once I like test it a little bit more and make sure it's doing what I want it to do. Is that okay? That way I'm not like hiding good items on accident. I think I have plenty of like everything already. I'm just gonna vendor a couple of these, I think. I already have a 300 Fist of Fate. What's up, Sam? Don't have a 3 Jorits. Ew. A little bit less damage, but I think it's better. Literally getting more mythics than Ramalan. Yeah, me too, actually. It feels like, huh? Feels like it. Am I gonna ever use that build? Probably not, but whatever. Probably not. I just have so many. These unique ones. To start vendoring them. Because we just don't I don't know. We have more than we need. But I also have no bag space anyway. This is crazy. Oh yeah, that's what he was talking about. That dude said he had one that GA'd the core skills. That's awesome. Betting running Whirlwind, Barb again, haven't played. You'd be fine. You'd be fine. You'd be absolutely fine. Again, the roll doesn't matter because you can always fix the roll. Wait, it's 850 though. Shoot. I was like, that'd be so nice. That's great, except weapon damage, but no, not quite. That'd be so nice. But no. Fortunately not. And it loves rolling max life, I tell you what. I tell you what. I like blasted more than I like doing this, but we are getting some items, aren't we? Good backup pants. Okay. Decent. It drops from any boss. Okay. Great. I'll just keep farming then. Thank you for looking it up. Keep farming. Wookie. Pattern about, dude. I ain't wearing no Rakanoth's wake, bro. You have an Endurant Faith just hanging out there. That's useful. That Selig is crazy. That's the one. Have to look, keep an eye on that one. Yeah, if I Endurance Growth, I got you. I got some right chair. I probably should try to craft on them, but I actually am not using it right now, so I don't want to. I might. Gotta wake up, remember what build I'm playing here. Here we go. I think I need to go get some more pulse to sip on, I think. It's crazy that I feel like I do the same damage with Wrath of the Berserker when I just press the little guy. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe Wrath of Berserker I do more, but it doesn't always feel like it. That charm. So when those set charms drop, they have to be good. They do give max resource at least, and they're part of the Bloodletter set. I feel like I should stop showing Bloodletter though. I really only care about one set.
They were nothing.
I feel like I want to stop showing the other ones.
Think all of this would be that easy?
Just junked up my inventory. How much do they sell for? 1 million? Nah, dude, those probably not. I don't want to look at those.
You think you've won?
I don't want to look at those.
This is just the beginning.
In case you didn't know already, apparently you can also force ancestral unique charms with the unique and the charms all being ancestral. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Neat. Neat. I'm so glad they added a loot filter. Because Diablo does give you so much loot. I don't even know if I want to look at Secheron's Fury. Not for this build, I don't think. I've got a lot of stuff going on. Gonna grow. You can salvage real set that you want. Yeah, I mean, like it's more like I want a certain set with certain stats in particular. So it's just gonna get very specific. I don't want more chances to just like have the item drop. I want like I only want to see it when the Berserker set has maximum. Whoa, it's all fire. Maximum resource or martial skills. Maybe only maximum resource in the future. Well, it's the same set. Okay, so I'll just filter. Yeah. Mythic seal. I mean, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Dude, I wish you could use all the mythics and craft a mythic seal. Like I don't know, 20 like sparks, something like that. Craft one of those suckers up, you know? That's how you get ancestral max resource. on the little guys. You're gonna have to tell me that, explain that to me again, what you do. But you get them, you get the ones in the same set though, right? Oh no. Oh. They're way rare, yeah. They are. I've only gotten one so far, and it's not the one that I wanted, but they're out there. They're out there. I'm burning. What am I dying to? Burning. Bruh. Got to top 50 on Pally Ladders, hammered it. Oh, nice, dude. You need 3-4 of the Crucible set charms. These are the ones you'll re-roll. Scrap the rest. You need the Mass Badly. Okay. Yeah, I got, but I'm only gonna filter the Crucible set, but I guess I could, show any Crucible set without, even without the right GAs, I guess. But how do you get in this? The Ancestral ones in particular, you said? Just always show Ancestrals? Is that what you're saying? If you roll 3 Ancestral of those little charms, it'll at least give you another Ancestral. Do that. As long as it's from that set, just and Ancestral, go ahead and show it to me. Only on their cards, 1 charm. It will re-roll it into one of the 5 that set. Right. Oh. Right, so you're just saying that you can just re-roll it as if it's a fresh drop? Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Excellent find.
It's expensive, but you can kind of like spam it? Okay, I gotcha. So you pick up all set charms and scrap? Okay, yeah. I don't know how much scrap I got, but I hate picking them all up, and I think I have a lot. The charm juice? Yeah, I have 24k. How much, you think that's pretty good or no? I used to pick them all up, but it's getting too much, yeah. Getting to be too much. 50 per roll, yeah, I got 25. I might be alright for a while. If we want to do a little roll-in sesh, you know? Do a little roller sesh. The ones I have are pretty okay, but they can be better. Like G8 resource or something like that, yeah. Like it dropped a set charm. Let's see, is the loot filter working? It's working, but it's a Malore, and the Malore is one that G8 for me, so. It's working though, it's working.
They were nothing.
Beautiful.
Did you truly think all of this would be that
The
easy?
filter. It's doing it.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I read 100 set charms, never got one. Yeah, I don't know. Brother, we're getting a lot of mythics. It's interesting. A lot of mythical gains taking place here, I guess. Just a lot of spark gains, I suppose. We're trying to craft, like, other good stuff.
Nowhere to hide. I like it when
Blasted.
done.
I guess more attack speed helps me spam enough rage to get overpower stacks just kind of naturally. Kind of nice. Oh, baby. Alright. Let's see if Bilal comes over here and then... Cannot... Seem to not get max life. That's not max life, but it's like mine. It's just like, what the heck? Why is it rolling damage over time? What's up with this? But I guess it's another one that I can save that's not a brick. That's good. That's actually okay. It's bad, but it's okay, right? Because if I transfigure this and it gives me like 10% life or something like that, then we're sad. But that's an easy weapon to fix. Oh, it's 39% roll, but we can also fix that. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab me some more pulse and we'll keep pumping. All right. BRB. BRB. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate the pumps. Keep it rolling. Big gains today. All right. Here we go. You need a better Ramalades too? All damage and crit damage multiplier? Bro, that's insane. That's a good one. All damage and crit damage multiplier? What are you talking about? That one's sick. That's a really good one, bro. That one's outstanding. Alright. Literally Biss. Dwarf again? Yep. Definitely. Getting cozy up in here, bro. My wife's jacking it? Yep. Nice. Nice.
Fresh meat.
Gotta ramp my stacks again, though. There we go.
Nowhere to hide.
Gotta ramp me stacks.
Run, coward.
Get up, Wolfies. Boom. Did you go hard if only went level to 60? No. No, I keep the difficulty wherever it feels like kind of comfortable.
Excellent find.
Kind of smooth, you know? Brother. Like you wanted some max life? Boom! GA'd max life. Have some of that. Get you some of that. Not what I want. Oh. It's funny because every time you like press your basic attack, it basically gives you 2 stacks. Because you switch weapons to attack, and then you switch back to Whirlwind. Then you can stack your crit back up though, which is good. It's okay. Oh my god, please don't be life. Just be something sick. Oh, it's not even... Is it? It's max life. It sucked. That's crazy. I'm throwing a 3 GA Ramalades in the 3-to-1. That's gonna be crazy. Time to play some Barb, is it? Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Barb's fun. Will they buy it off you? I will see. We'll see. You want one with life on it?
Nowhere to hide.
Not bad.
Well done.
I mean, it is bad for what I'm doing, but you'd have to re-roll the weapon thingy on it. 15 keys, right? That's how you do it. Away she goes. That's away she goes. Okay. Not a bad one. It's lucky hit restore too, which is kind of like weird. Like if it had rolled other stuff, it'd be nice. How rare are the Endurance Faith? I think those just drop from anywhere. I think it's another one of the situations. Or no, maybe they drop from somebody.
Delicious. Run,
We're not running, brother. We're gonna beat you down. Beat him down. Boom. I know the warlocks are. It's annoying, bro. The boss has a Gregoire. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess he does drop gloves, doesn't he? Bro, I was farming Gregoire. I should probably have like 1,000 pairs of those actually. I wonder if I was ever even showing them in my filter. Okay, well if they drop from Grig, then you should get them. Eventually. I have a grand skull just sitting in my inventory? Wait, what? Oh my god, wait. All these are Herodric skulls, and I just have a grand skull just chilling? What the heck? You're gem farming like crazy, I guess, huh? We've been going ham. We've been going crazy, I guess.
Coward!
That's wild. Nice. Just need 4 more of those suckers now. Go get back to farming. Hey man, I'm sorry I was talking smack on your Ramaladnis. I need more. I don't want you to stop dropping them. We just need him to not. We just need him to be strength, all damage, crit damage, multi, and like.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Resource on restore on lucky hit. That's all. Is that too much to ask?
You think you've won?
All G8?
This is just the beginning.
That's too much to ask? Lucky as it would be okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, just 4 G8 perfect stats. I mean, it's all I'm really looking for. It's not like that big of a deal. Just drop it.
Flash fails.
Whirlwind's pretty good. Pretty smooth, huh? You can play other abilities. Whirlwind's pretty good though. Ooh. What aspect is that? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, them tornado whirlwind's pretty good, huh? So I feel like I should pay more attention to what I'm doing here. Did I put Dust Devils on my basic attack?
I like it well done.
I don't think I did, but I might want to do that again.
I like it well done. I'm finished.
Yeah, oops. Speaking of Dust Devils. Click that back on there.
Your death will be swift.
You know, we could go fight Mephisto. Okay. It's life on hit, but it's not life. Not max life. It's weapon damage, which is kind of annoying. But it has no strength? Ugh. Ugh. It's not max life though. It's like life, but it's not max life. Weapon, if it was strength, it probably would have been pretty okay.
You die.
It's a couple things, 2 things that are useless. The resource on lucky hit is probably not enough to carry that thing. Almost. You're loving it, Shane? That's awesome, dude. It is fun. Oh, thanks for the Wrath of Berserker also. Yeah, I like Wrath too. I'm just trying to, I'm seeing what happens if I just bring out the boys. Damn.
Death will be swift.
Mephisto talking that shit. I'm gonna have to go beat him up here in a second, dude. I do have a lot of Mephisto keys. 10.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oops. Yeah, I don't need the shrapnel.
You think you've won? This is
But
just
does the shrapnel still give you immunity? The CC? Because that would still be nice, actually. I was thinking about going back to it. Got 8 royal gems and 2 grands in that series. Reach T11. Yeah. That's big farming. That's nice. Wrath is just such a long cooldown. I don't really have any cooldown reduction in my build, so kind of nice to on-demand attack speed and stuff. You don't understand what I'm doing right now? I'm just farming one boss over and over because he drops particular gear that I need. Make my build do what I want it to do. Particular items that I'm interested in. Almost. That could be good. It's weapon damage, but crit damage multiplier and fizz damage multiplier, lucky hit. Hey, that's all right, man. That's okay. No, move speed while leveling is really good, man. Okay, that's a candidate, bro. That's a candidate. Yeah, I don't understand why it has the interaction, Machiavelli. I don't understand why it's like that either. That is a candidate, though. When you get a unique seal, what do you swap to? What do you mean? Like a mythic seal, you mean? A unique seal. I don't, Elder, you wanted this one? Life on hit's kind of interesting. It's actually pretty well rolled. What would I switch to? I would probably do what I was doing right now. I would just use one extra thing. Yeah, Grandfather is sick, yeah. I do like Grandfather. Did it fall on the ground? So close. That's another good one, though. Just be dude, if that thing was GA'd strength instead of that, it rolled really nicely, though. I might have to use that one. That's great. This is Elders. No, this one's Elders. What did it roll? 39%? It's okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. Alright, I'm not throwing Elders in the mix. Farm your own? No, no, no. You can have this one. I don't have strength on it. How much for? Whatever. Whenever you get stuff, let's run it together. I know, Yoshi, but it doesn't like, even if you don't use that charm, it still doesn't really matter. Like, you still are tanky. Okay. You wanna come get it real quick, Elder, so I can get out of inventory? Oh, what the heck? What the heck? It's bugging out. It's a dream to get. Yeah, we're getting it though. Like it's coming. You gonna go for tower push having fun? Both. I mean, I don't know if I don't think the towers that I've pushed so far is like insane, but we hit 25 just a second ago, or 125. Doesn't matter for you because you're doing normal mobs. If you try that on a boss, you will die. I did a 125 tower. So, I'm Fist or Lilith. Okay. Yeah, on like the Giga bosses that hit really freaking hard, yeah, you probably put the Endurant Faith on. Because you want to be tanky. I believe that for sure. I believe that. Link to the build? Yeah, it should be pinned in the chat there. Thankfully, we were able to do 125 tower. Yeah, the same thing happened when I tried to invite you. I might have to relog if I'm bugged. Or something. Yeah, I think if your main goal is doing, like, the big daddy bosses, then I probably will have to put that on there. No, do not scrap that. That's the one right there. I like that.
Back to it then.
Back to it then.
Step up to man.
Lily already a whole bunch of damage reduction. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. All right, Elder. One of us here. You try to relog real quick, and then we'll try again. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be using a non-Zelig amulet for a while. I mean, maybe we could try to fix that. I don't know. Not a big of a deal. A royal or a grand? All right, let me log out. A royal skull or a grand skull? That's something that you can do. You can farm me up some grand skulls. Royals, only a royal? Like, here's a 3 GA item for like a penny. Thanks. You farm me a grand skull, that'd be good. See them too? Oh, well, then don't even bother. Just disrespectful with the payment. I'll take a royal though. Hey man, it adds up. Adds up. Adds up. We do have 10 Mephisto keys. We could go put it to the test. Yeah, I think Enduring Faith will help you later on. Even Tyrael's makes you immortal. Why? I don't think Tyrael's is actually a strong defensive choice. Tyrael's is only 20% damage reduction, right? I think Tyrael's is good for speed. I don't think Tyrael's is a defensive choice. It's an easy 20% DR chest with good stats that has no health. But I think it's good for speed. I don't think it's good for actual tankiness. Do you have any other grand gems? Is it saved? I can't trade it. Why can I not trade it over? Oh. Yeah, do you have any grand gems? Salute! Another raid from my man. Thank you so much for the big flex for you pumping us up. Alright, you can just throw in pocket lint in here. Okay, 50. Dude, this is. You just whatever you want, bro. Whatever you want. I was prepared to give it to you for free, and that that's pretty. That's a little extra something. Thanks. It's like, what if we're trading? Gonna farm some skulls. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Diamonds are actually okay too. You're gonna need to re-roll the aspect on that one, I think, though. Why are these in my bank? Dang, where did all these come from yesterday? Was all these from farming yesterday? How much Trillian's in for? Like, sometimes 3 to 4. I thought I saw a 5. Thank you so much, though, Salute. Hope you guys are having a banging time over there on D4. I'm loving this game, man. My guy's coming along, dude. My guy's coming along. This one's not off the list. This one's off the list. Shit. I got so excited. It's almost there. Weapon damage. So as long as it doesn't have... Oh, it's life on hit, right. Pretty bad. There are some that are actually okay down here. Weapon damage, strength, all damage. It's kind of like what I had already. This one's probably the best one. Hardcore would be fun. We don't want weapon damage. If we can get strength, crit, and fizz, lucky hit, that'd be juicy. Very juicy. We're getting some candidates, though. If you'll notice, we are getting some candidates. I think I'm gonna let this one go, actually. This one, too. Because we have better ones than that. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to scrap that one, whatever. I was gonna throw it in the cube, but it's just -1 Ramaladni. Okay. I forgot to lock it. I feel like I should put some of these that I am now farming in the, like, throw them away, but we'll do it later. Endurance Faith wasn't my loot filter? Yeah. Did you get a few now? You got a few to cook with? Alright, let's finish these butcher runs. Wait, have you not transfigured your Ramalani's? No, not yet. Entropic, is that the brick preventer? Yeah. I have not, no. I wasn't even really sure what I was gonna do yet. Does the entropic prevent it from rolling the gem one though? Lucky hit chance is like a thing where it's like, okay, lucky hit, a hit can become a lucky hit, and then you'll have other little thingies that can happen on lucky hits. Well, I wasn't really sure what I was doing with my affixes. But yeah, can it roll the gem one? I was about ready to do some transfigurating. About ready to. It won't get indestructible, but it can't get like mega huge. I mean, if it can roll the gem thing, I think you should use those. If it can't roll the gem thing, then I think you can't use that thing. So there is an aspect that you can transfigure that gives you increased gem effect, and that's the best one in the game, as far as I've seen. It's like the only one that really exists. Another Starless? Dude, I'm about to 3-to-1 these Starlesses, bro. Like, holy crap. Just to try to get a GA. I don't know. I think that's the strat, dude. You can probably only get that on your amulet? No. You can get it on weapons, bro. Face has it on a grandfather. He's got like his gems give him like 100% increased damage. Now the Coolian just gives you like the Coolian gives you like legendary affixes. This is just like a one that can just roll, can just happen. Think roll would feel good for hardcore? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, somebody was mentioned the cow portal.
Excellent find.
Hadn't really messed with it. You liking the vids? Thanks, man. That's awesome. Very glad to hear that. Yeah, dude, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to like just start 3-to-1ing some of these legendaries that are like, or mythics that are good. Have I killed Uber Mephisto? I've killed tier 10 Mephisto. I haven't tried tier 12 Mephisto, but I think once I get done killing the Butcher, I probably will go do that. Let's go see what he drops. See if I can do it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can. We have like 10 runs on him, so I feel like we should probably do that. Go give her a go. We gotta focus up here. Gotta be on this dude. Gotta be on him. Head to the island now. Okay. 5 hours unlocked? That's crazy, man. What the heck? Wow. That's insane. Oh, crap. Got to get rid of these. Oh, crap. That's money though, dude. That's gold. I need to go back and get that gold. Oh my goodness. What? Yeah, Nicholas. I mean, if you want, what do you get out of it? That's crazy. That you, so you went through the process. Insane. Was it cool? Was it a fun journey? It is ancestral, but like, what's the point? It only gives you 2 martial skills. Well, I guess I'll keep it. I don't know. If you can reroll 3 ancestral into another ancestral, I think that maybe is worth. That's how it works.
Step up to my anvil.
It wouldn't. Oh, here's an Endurant Faith, by the way. It wouldn't be the worst. I'm glad it. They actually don't show on my filter either, by the way. Holy moly. But I don't think I need that many of them.
You know where to find me.
Probably not. I'm at the portal right now, killing the cows. Oh my gosh, sick. Nice. We're gonna claim the cosmetic Cow King's crown. Somebody said they drops like a mythic. Is that true? You think? I want to try this build, but I don't know enough about the game to go back and reroll my gear for no life. So I actually did it all on stream yesterday. So if you wanted to watch the stream, it should say like massive crafting session. You could watch that if you wanted to. The game's crafting is very cool and honestly like relatively approachable compared to like PoE's, but similar in some ways. My Overpower's not juiced up. There we go. Juice them up. You don't get a spark from salvaging? Oh, okay. That's fine. Does it do anything? Yeah, I mean, if you want to invite me when we get over there, sure. Be cool. Thanks. It'd probably be pretty fun to show off. But that is crazy. That's like a long quest chain to do it. All right, let's keep blasting for a little bit. We have a couple more layer boss keys, and then we'll go fight big guy.
Nowhere to hide.
Go beat him up.
Run, coward.
Smoked. It's coded as a mythic item, yeah. Does it do anything? It's just cosmetic. So, Lunging Strike, I'm using the 2 one-handers because it's the fastest. But for Whirlwind, I'm using the mace. But I'm kind of just using the Lunging Strike just to help me swap weapons into to give me overpowers, basically.
You die.
Because I do some pretty serious scaling with overpowers. So right now I have 647 life because of it too. Overpower stacks. Or sorry, Fury, but that is my life, but it's also my damage.
Nowhere to hide.
Big blasted. Where's my vulnerability, wolves? That's funny. Ancestral, it's gonna be a strength GA with crit damage, all damage, lucky hit. It's gonna be insane. Ooh, okay, almost. Almost. Fire damage multiplier. No. Damage per time multiplier. No, not quite.
That easy.
Not quite. Not
You
quite.
think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I might be able to... No, I still have 16 greater layer keys. Never mind. Do I, though? We have not been farming very much XP the past couple days. But we're putting together some stuff for the builds, and we did farm some gems.
Nowhere to hide.
I think that ends up being pretty worthwhile.
I like it well done.
I think so. What's that we're looking for? Strength, crit damage, all damage, lucky hit gives you resource. I mean, just physical damage if it can do that. Just anything but life. Ooh. Ooh, a crit G8. Starless? Ooh, okay. That means we can definitely we already transfigured this one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Okay, here we go. Cool.
Delicious.
What the heck? You guys lagging out?
Run, coward.
What am I up to here? Blasting.
Nowhere to hide.
Posted. I can just go to the island? Shit, so your Starless? What's your Starless got on it, bro? Yeah, my gear can get so much more insane, huh? Get there too. This build does not use max life, no. Wow, max resource on a Tusk Helm of Jorits, huh? Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Yeah, this one doesn't. I was playing life before, but we've dropped into the very low life thingy. Yeah, Shmurda, it hopefully will help. Again, crafting is kind of crazy, but it's not so crazy that you can't, like, do it. I feel like Diablo crafting is pretty deterministic as long as you have, like, a decent item to start with. And you have enough resources to actually roll the stuff, which I think we probably should. But yeah, we crafted all the gear for it last night on stream. So that paired up with the guide hopefully will help you. But now we're doing some Overpower stuff, which is different. Bruh. We'll be drying up on the Ramalodnis now. We're trying to make something happen here, but we don't want weapon damage, and we don't want life or life on hit or things like that. Life on hit is just a dead stat. Life on it means it's unusable. Weapon damage is just not helpful. But strength is great, and then the various, like, physical or all damage modifiers and crit damage modifiers are great. We'll see. 5J Starless? Oh, baby. So it just dropped with 4 and you tempered it? Yeah, that's juicy. That is juicy. And then you're saying it transfigured the resource generation? Is that what happened? That's real nice. Yeah, you're set. You're set on that one. Hey! You gotta keep dropping loot. What's going on here, bud? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are those Ramalodnis at? Quit playing around. Quit playing around.
Run, coward.
Got to have the Starless, bro. Or the Ramalodnis, really. It is good to have some backup, I mean, that could help my crit too. I mean, that'll be nice. But it's good to have some backup gear for the transfiguration attempts. Weapon damage, strength, max life in the trash can with this one. And getting other ones is fine because we can re-roll them, but yeah. This is the one. We farmed the heck out of Grig and we farmed the heck out of this guy. That's our life. Try to get some juicy items. We're gonna give Grig a break today, I think. Butcher's on the chopping block today. Is there for the Starless instant tilt? Wait, what now? Which one? Just now, you mean? Bruh. Bruh. What's this? Bruh. Oh, is that your friend? Oh, you guys were gaming together and you saw it drop. You're like, bruh. That's sick. I like that you guys are watching the stream together. That's awesome. Thanks for hanging out, guys. As we're just farming. I don't enjoy boss farming as much as I enjoy like the pit runs and stuff, but this is fine. Do Belial and set the loot modifier for butchers? Yeah, I just had to farm up more Belial keys. I don't really have that many. Brother, do I need to like go reset my instance? Like where's the loot? Where is the loot? I am not liking what I'm seeing out of that. There's a lot of loot on the ground. Probably should reset the instance. Strength, attack speed, lucky, crit damage, resource cost. That's a juicy. That's pretty juicy. Mine are not GA'd, but it's strength, attack speed, crit chance, resource. Pretty good. At 89. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wouldn't mind another pair with some GAs on it, but you know. Yeah, no. I probably should save those 6 slaughters, but eh. 15-second guide would change from 300 billion to 2.3, and you temper it everywhere, damage overpower. So my damage didn't go from 300 billion to 2k in one step, though. But what I can do is give you a video. Do you see the video that's pinned in the chat right there? That's the one. It's not 15 seconds, but I mean, like, if you want the information, it might take a little bit more than 15 seconds to get it. But yeah, I do go over my build and stuff if you're curious. It's not necessarily just one thing, though. 666 hide for crafting. That's funny. Okay.
You know where to...
Let's go. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, it's my wife's little sweater. It's very comfy though. Good for some evening Diablo gaming. But we have started putting overpower into my build today, and it felt pretty good. It has felt pretty good. Where are my wolves at? Where's that bull? There we go. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. They really might be dying to the fire, though, huh? Yeah, exactly. My barbarian furs. Saw the video yesterday, and you probably changed something today. Yeah, I'm just making gains, man. Just making gains. But we did switch to some overpower stuff. There we go. That's more like it. No GAs, but so close. Is strength and crit damage multiplier enough to just give up the fire damage multiplier? I don't know. I don't think so. Crit damage multiplier is nice. Like, I don't even have that. I think that one's better than the one that I have, though. Just because it's strength and crit. I have to reroll the power, though. This one's probably the best one that I even have at all. It's like 3 like kind of useful stats. Weapon damage instead of strength. It's kind of sad, but crit damage is good. Take that. I'm doing thousands of billions. Hundreds of billions too, but sometimes we hit this guy for like 2,000 billion. Pop him. Trilliones.
Excellent find.
Where are the ramas? Trillions even, yup. Some trilliones. Bread. And we're just getting started, boys. We're just getting started.
They were nothing.
We have lots of gains left to be made.
All of this would be that easy.
We're trying to do one of the things that we can make gains with, which is a slightly better Ramalanis. But really, like, we need a bunch of Ramalanis that are like half decent, so we can keep them all and use them to roll transfigurations. That'd be Trions. My bad, bro. Let me make sure I get it right. But yeah, all of these are like acceptable candidates. That one's kind of not an acceptable candidate, actually. You might be getting bumped to the reroll tab. Crit strike, physical damage, lucky hit is cool. Crit strike, strength is okay, and then this one's probably the best. Crit strike, fizz with lucky hit, like that's probably the best. That one will require some rerolls though. Of the legendary power. I'm not using Enduring Faith right now. I don't need it. Would you exchange a good Rama for a Grand Skull? Yeah, probably. Good? Like how good we talking? I do like them Grand Skulls. I need a lot of them. Drilled him. Drilled him. Might be willing to take you up on the offer. Oh, that's good. That's huge. It's gonna be strength. Jade. It's gonna be insane. Max life going in the dump tab. Fortunately. I'll probably put Enduring Faith on when I fight Mephisto. Maybe. I'll think about it. Just hit Grig for 5T. Dang. You feeling it? You feeling the power? Did I run Stall Break unique for a bit? I don't think so. What does that one do? I don't think so. Maybe. Is that the one that gives you like extra damage while berserking or something? Yeah, I don't think I did. I might have tried it. I don't know if it's that good though. It's just additive, but I mean it could be all right. Bruh. I swear. Flawless Herodic Gems? Somebody probably has some. Somebody's probably got one. Okay, 5 more of these and then we'll go to something else. Go fight the Fister or something. Hey, Mephister. Here to beat you up. Get him, wolves. This guy vulneated.
Nowhere to hide.
All right. I wonder how expensive it is to reroll the unique power on an item. I wonder. Might have to find it out. Sure, Overpower Paragon boards basically yesterday. Pretty much the same thing. I just changed. I think I changed the damage while fortified. I think I changed that one out for the Dominator. I did change a lot of my affixes to the Overpower ones. That's why I didn't transfigure it in my gear, because I wanted to be able to like switch things around depending on like how things were going. God damn. Rama is the one with no max life or on life on hit. Hopefully it has crit strike damage. That's what you want for the Grand Skull? Give me a few more of those. Hello. Shattered Vow. Such a cool looking item. Such a cool looking item. I just don't know if it's good. Looks cool though, huh? Oh, I know what I want on Ramalani's. Yeah, I want like strength, crit damage, fizz damage, all damage. That'd be insane. Lucky hit resource is okay too. Transfigure trap, yeah. I honestly still think that transfiguring is tamer than Vol Orbs. Nice. But we need a bunch of them to transfigure for gem effect. That's the most powerful one, I'm pretty sure. Just see how it goes too. Oh, we had a bunch of keys, so like let's just farm it out and see what we can get. before our next like big farming thing. Using Shattered Vow and Spiritborn, cool. Just farm it out. Get a couple ones to re-roll, you know? All good. A life on kill. I thought it was life on hit. It's been worse. What kind of dots are you doing on your guy? What's up, Swag? Yeah, this new Saints is awesome, huh? Ooh, that was like 2 5K billions in a row on Butcher. On Butchie boy.
Like it well done.
5 trilliones. Pink. Wow. Butcher. We gotta do better than that, buddy. We gotta do better than that. What does T12 Mephisto drop? Probably gotta wait a little bit longer before I start shouting at this guy. Counterattack Pestilence Swarm. Okay, interesting. I gotta make sure my debuff shouts hit him so he takes more damage. We hit him like this. There we go.
That will come in handy.
Like it's like I don't actually want mythics. I want Ramalanis. Oh my gosh. His mythic charm. Wait, which one's the mythic charm that he drops? Is it this? I want that.
They were nothing.
I need that charm.
Think all of this would be that easy?
This guy drops mythic charms, man. We gotta get on that.
You think you've won? This is just.
We are getting some Belial keys too, though, so that's useful. Kind of a shame that these big guys don't open up the little portal, the Nemesis portal.
Fire it off.
Yeah, we gotta wait till he's there so I can debuff him.
Well done.
Giga roast him.
Flash.
Blasted. -1 can roll set. Wait, can roll 7 slots? What the? Yeah, that's the one that I want.
It's locked.
All right, that's all our keys. All right, let's go fight. We're to town. Then we'll go fight Mephisto a couple times. See if we can do it without the charm. So, let's see what we got here. Max life. Max life. Alright. Alright, well we got 3 pretty good ones. Should I just YOLO transfigure this one? Actually, let me see what happens if you reroll Mythic Affix. I feel like I only have 47 of those. That's kind of risky. People using the wolves, it gives you vulnerability. I feel like that's not a good idea on this one. I feel like 47 is like okay. Not insane, but it's like okay. That is a resource I don't have very much of. How do you get this? Attuned Primordial Dust. Yeah, I don't know. 47 rolls sounds like it could ruin my item still. I think I kind of want to wait. What I also want to do is transfigure this bad boy. Just YOLO, just send it. It did give us 15 item quality, so that's definitely not bad. Okay, cool. Do we want to transfigure these two? Just YOLO them? Did I already do that to these ones? I don't think so. YOLO them too? Just 2 item quality? Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Where's my juicy Heart of Selig? There we go. Oh my gosh, I got so much stuff. I don't need these helmets, I don't think. I feel like I already have a Joris. That's good. A Joritz. Good. Okay, yeah, 2 quality is like, eh, whatever. Not the worst. Yeah, man. I'm about to start 3 to 1ing my Rings of Star of the Sky. Honestly, 15 quality is really not bad. The weapon's just not great, but it made an attempt. We still get strength and all damage multiplier, so that's okay. That's okay. I am not gonna do a lot of crafting right now. I just don't feel like it. Just don't really feel like crafting at the moment. We did a bunch of crafting last night, so. Wanna. I don't wanna. I wanna go blasting. However, need to find some room for some stuff in my bank, dude. I mean, everything else is kind of junkable. Can these fit anywhere? No. Okay.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another's work.
Alrighty, boys. What do we have here? Alright, Choco. Hope you've been having fun today, man. Hanging out. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate all you guys chilling, man. It's a lot of fun hanging out and gaming with you guys. Game is tremendous. I am having a blast every day streaming this.
I thought mainlanders had a
Alright,
sense of
we do need to go square off with Mephisto, which means we probably should have the endurance charm on, just I mean, or like around. We might not need it, but I think we will. I think we also will need it. We'll give it a go. Where's Mephisto hanging out anyway? Here. All right, let's do it. I know, Yoshi. You're one of my homies, man. One of the RPG homies. I do think that having the tank option on will be good. I'm gonna see what happens if I start without it though. We'll see. I haven't fought him at tier 12 before, so we'll see.
You all started here,
We could just put it on actually.
born of light.
We start off kind of
and
conservative.
of hatred. And to hatred, you shall return.
Just play it safe. Yo, he is not dying instantly. This is cool.
Are you not tired of lying to
But
yourself?
I am tanky, which is also
This
cool.
world, these people
Oh, he's a big boy.
can be saved
We're doing damn though.
is an illusion.
This guy is definitely not dying instantly. That's cool. I'll kill him easily. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to. But he's not dying instantly, like Belial did. Like in season 8, whenever I played a bunch, and then us being a little bit tanky is definitely nice too. Cool. Oh, I thought I died. Oh my gosh, I thought I died in the transition. Maybe I did. What do you guys think about the unskippable cutscenes?
So be it.
You're like
Want the truth
Zealadin?
of what I am.
Yeah, the cutscenes are sick. This boss is sick, but
Let all illusion
when you're running 10 keys, you don't need to spend a minute and a half in a
from
cutscene.
your eyes.
I don't think. I'm gonna be respectful and dodge his mechanics. I'm gonna dodge that one. I don't know about all of them. least pretend like we have to dodge stuff.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown.
We might have to, but I don't know.
My hatred.
Oh shoot. I'm frozen. I think we're okay.
You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Hit a pause my other music, I think, for this. There we go. Worth coming to D4, beyond any reasonable doubt. D4 is so good right now, man. It is so good.
So much
All right.
effort spent.
Careful how to test the immortal bar. There are a few things that can potentially kill you. Yeah.
Yet still, my
We'll try to be careful.
waters rise.
Not die too much. You don't have time to invest? No, you'll be fine. Like, you can just chip away at it if you want to. Like, you can put a tremendous amount of time into the game if you want. But you don't have to.
Wake up!
Diablo's a game where anytime you play, you pretty much make gains, no matter what.
Mother
If nothing else, just experience. But right now, I'm not really doing a lot of experience farming, but I am trying to farm, like, we're like churning through a lot of the keys that I've gotten, like boss fighting keys, and trying to do that. Where's my mouse cursor? Run away! What is this? Big damn! Get those tornadoes right up on them. Let them suckers shotgun. He's a big boy. He's tanky. That's awesome. I like that.
Strike at me all you wish.
Uh-oh.
This flesh means nothing.
Uh-oh.
I am eternal.
He stole my buttons. That's not good. I'm definitely cooked until I get Whirlwind back. A war cry, maybe. I'm coming to get you, big boy. Yeah, tier 12 Mephisto, now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, boys. Oh, dude, I had like no overpower stacks.
Plucked you from the wilderness.
It's crazy.
Shivering in the dark.
I actually did have no overpower stacks that whole fight, I think. I gotta get him going. I was just whirlwinding, which is probably okay, sort of. Tanking. He's deepst. He's stunned. Take him out. Yeah, buddy. T12 Mephisto down. Let's go, boys. We're immortal? That's the idea. Big damn. And tank boy, too. Spread the damage that we take out and regen through it with Fury Gain. There we go. Nice. We get any loot? Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. This thing. Temple of what? Any looties? Where's the red one? Weapon damage, dot multi. Interesting. I don't think it's gonna be good, but okay. Alright, run that back, I guess. Temple of Union. Big gains. Oh yeah. Do I need to reset the dungeon? Yeah, I do, yeah. Do it again. We're farming this sucker, I think. I think we're farming him. Just kill him, yeah. That's a big fight, dude. T12 too. Is that a seasonal? Yeah, it's gotta be a seasonal journey to kill him on tier 12, yeah? Whoa. 4GA ring. Be good, I dare you. Strength, life, fizz damage. I mean, it's not good for what I'm doing right now, but I mean, that's a lot of juice. Cool. Nice. Juicy 2 GA Ramalodnes. What you got on there?
To think you all started
What kind of
here,
GAs we talking?
born of light and of hate.
Kind of resolution? Well, the boss just like changes your camera.
Shall return.
Or Barb feels so satisfying to play? Yeah, it does. Fun. Alright, let's work a little harder to get my Overpower stacks up this time.
That this world,
There we go.
these people.
I think on the big Mephisto stage, I was really not stacking Overpower very well.
Hope is an illusion.
But if we get it cooking, then we will shred, I think, a little harder, I think. Crit damage and strength J's, then weapon damage on all damage multiplier. Bro, what the? You got the one! You got the freaking Ramalani's! How much you want for that, bro? Weapon damage isn't that awesome, but all damage with strength and crit GAs, how much you want for that, bro? That's awesome, dude. Congrats.
Be it.
That is massive. Massive gains. Same to make a Barb?
What
That'd be fun.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Might be fun. I mean, selfishly, if you play Barbarian, maybe you tune into the stream more, see what's going on, you know, learn a little thing too about Barb. Be fun. I would like that. And I feel like I don't want to get hit by poison. Let's stack some stacks here, boys. Stack some stacks. Alright, we're cranking. We are cranking now.
Soon your kind
Oh, that beat hurts. Yeah, that killed me.
hatred.
He put that right on me. Just froze and blasted to death. We deserve that. We deserve that. Whoa, look at the loot. Like, if the loot just... Oh, that's what I got this thing for. Okay. We deserve that.
You will join the waters.
That's what Yoshi was telling me. That beam can kill you. So let's keep not getting hit by mechanics. Yeah, that's good. I like not dying to every mechanic, but yeah, being able to die is still like ethical.
This world, these people can be
That's ethical.
saved. Is an illusion.
Blast them. There we go. Maybe the Berserk set Barb like the transmog?
You fight so hard to reveal
Like the Berserk collab? I don't think so. Can Rama even roll that weapon damage on it? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, it's a unique item, and uniques can roll anything, I thought, so I don't know. Maybe.
You impetuous fool!
Yeah, you probably don't want to take a million hits all at once, yeah. Do we sanctify it? Once you get it all juiced up, yeah, maybe. You could use the worst outcome preventer.
So
It won't go crazy, but I mean it won't brick probably.
you want the truth of what I am.
I think you can use the bad luck preventers on it, and it still can go like one quality though.
Illusions burn from your eyes.
Can brick it? Yeah. I don't. It won't brick it with like the worst outcome remover though, right? So if you're worried, you could use the worst outcome preventer, but I mean that's a good Ramalodnes for sure. So you might want to like kind of take care of that one, I guess, huh? Don't beam me, bro. He's trying to right now. Is he? How do you know which attack's coming your
I
way?
have already
This one.
poisoned the waters.
Doesn't sap.
Soon your kind
Oh, shoot.
will drown.
I got clipped by it again, but I think I'm okay.
hatred.
He's stunned?
You are your mother's child.
Oh, dang. They got the poison waves going right off. What the?
You scratch.
What the?
Bite. As though you could
Okay, we should do damage now.
my grasp.
Here you go. Okay, now he's RP mode right now. He's RP. That tower level 100? Nice, dude. Just farm a bit and do it later? Yeah. if that's your best one by far, then just use that one and don't do anything to it for a while. Once you get some ones that are like decent replacements, then you can probably take a little risk and transfigure it. But yeah, I mean, if that's like by far your best one, it is a good one. I would just use it, don't transfigure it. You don't need to mess it up. Just use it until you find something that's like as good, and then you can start hammering the transfigurations.
Yet still, my waters.
Yeah, the transfiguration is the very last thing you do. And you probably don't necessarily, if you want to be real safe about it, you probably don't do it until you have like a replacement, right? So, probably not.
Wake up!
Wake up!
Your mother is not here to
Yeah, now you know, I guess.
back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power.
What a cool boss, man. They really don't let you know where your cursor is pretty late into that action right there. There we go. Overpower is stacked up. Let's do some damn. Woo-wee, hold up. Overpower's back up.
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing.
Oh!
I
We got away from it.
eternal.
We kind of just like scooted out of there.
Wherever you go,
Goodbye.
I am there.
Goodbye. Power's up, we're pumping.
Plucked you from the wilderness, shivering
My
in
wolves.
the dark.
Oh, that was big damn.
Eternal.
Big dips. Get him, wolfies. Still chucking some tornadoes at him. Look, what is my ancient doing? He's all the way over there, blade storming. Oh my goodness. All right, one of these has to drop me the Omega seal, right? Nice. Drop me Ramalodnes. With life. Okay. Okay. Cool. Drop me a Rama freaking Lodnes. Yeah, it's a sick looking fight. It is. I agree. But not every one single thing kills you. Can you tank every mechanic with this build? Yeah, I think so. But you might not want to tank every ability. Like this one, you can get hit by stuff and you won't die immediately, but there are definitely some things that can kill you.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred.
And it did drop a Ramalodne.
And to hatred,
Trying.
you shall return.
Not bored of hatred, bro. Bored of the
Are
games,
you
baby.
not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? It's an illusion.
Bang. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little better drops on this guy too. Wouldn't mind that.
Treacherous fool.
Bossing on hardcore would be so sketchy, man. Good luck, but yeah, that would be so sketchy. There is so much stuff that one-shots you. This build is tanky, though. This build can take a hit, thankfully. It's fun. Because it is, it's fun to be part of this boss fight. When the first time you fight him, at least for me, it was like every little mechanic one-shotted me instantly. So it was like you just had to do a ton of damage and be really fast and like scoot around, you know? But now it's like, okay, I can... Oops, I didn't mean to press that shout. But now I can take a little bit more of a hit. Still trying to dodge mechanics. So when he says that he did the whole, he already poisoned the well, he's doing an ice blast.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind
Pump here,
will
pump, 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 pump,
drown in
pump.
my hatred. You, mother's child. How you scratch and bite,
Read it.
as though you could escape my grasp.
Reddit. I just saved some coolies. You ready to go? All right, Belle. That is a crazy fight. It's really cool. A little heavy in the cutscene sometimes. That's all right. I have 9 overpower stacks right now. There we go. Keep them coming.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters rise.
Gotta keep my mouse cursor in the exact same spot so that when we regain control, you can still run away from his ability stealing. I'll do this fight a couple more times. We have 10 keys, so I could do quite a bit of them if I wanted to, but
Wake up!
we'll see.
Your mother.
This will be our third
is
one, right?
not here to pull you back to the surface.
I think he just drops his table is just like everything else, just like he is a good drop boss, but if he can have a better chance to drop the mythic seal, that's crazy.
No power.
Dude.
But what I allow.
Dude. Dude. I should have waited to like move my cursor around a little bit to figure out where I actually was. Build them stacks up and let it rip. Yeah, we don't want to get hit by that beam, I don't think. No, indeed.
Strike at me all you wish.
Gotta go.
This flesh
Gotta go.
means nothing.
Not dealing with that. No thanks. They have a they convert. It has a higher chance for the mythic seal. Okay, cool. We want that. That's what I want.
You cannot run from me.
He's stoned. Head him up. Oh yeah, we burned him to a crisp there.
I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
Crispy.
Oh, no.
Crispified. Nice. It's a helmet. Okay. Okay. Another air perdition. Okay. 100% crit rate. I mean, like, gear, and I'm also using the rune right now. That gives me crit when I run around. And that's helpful to kind of bolster it. And then I'm also using axe spec to have 5% crit against vuln enemies, and then I have 5% crit when I use the same ability 5 times in a row. Alright. Insane. Insane. Trying to find air, yeah. You farm from Mythic Charm, otherwise it's like every other boss. Okay, gotcha, yeah. We're gonna keep cranking, keep farming them up then, I suppose. Now's the time. Time to hit him with it, trying to make some boss-specific gains. My favorite thing to do is just blast. But, you know, he does give good XP, it looks like, right? Actually moving my XP bar a little bit. Kind of nice. A lot of the things we've been doing recently have not been moving my XP bar.
You all started here, born of light.
I like moving that XP bar.
Hatred. And to hatred.
We had a
you
mace.
shall return.
I think I'm using the one when channeling still. For the 140% damage. I'm using some overpower stuff now though.
Are you not tired of lying?
Which I think
to
feels pretty good.
yourself? That this world,
Take the hit, regen
these
through it.
people can be saved is an illusion.
Regen through it. Hey, come back.
You fight so hard
Where'd
to
you go?
reveal the truth, and yet you refuse
Where'd
to
you go?
see it.
Bang. We even get a lot of mythics today doing the boss farm. Again, it's like we're probably gonna end up 3 to winning a lot of the ones that we have, because it's just like, what do you do with them?
So be it.
You can scrap them and then use gold to just rando roll,
You
but
want the truth of what?
may as well roll them to see if they GA. Not much use to you. Just sitting in your stash, so.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I think that's what I'll do. If I can just spam this and spend a bunch of rage to get more power stacks, I don't think it works that way. I was like, I'm kind of curious if I can tank all that, and that looked kind of scary.
I have already poisoned
Kinda tanked it though,
the
kinda.
waters. Soon your kind will drown
Oh shit, dead.
my hatred.
Okay.
You are your mother's child.
Awkward time to die. Dude, we are definitely putting our tankiness to the test this time. I'm setting it everything.
Scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Oh, that scared me. Limitless Rage is not active, no. If it was, that'd be a really good one, but no. What I've done right now is I've swapped to Overpower. I'm doing more Overpower stuff right now. Looks like a reskin of Lilith fight, does it?
So much effort spent.
I don't think so.
Yet still
But it is a big fight in
waters
Diablo.
rise.
I think it's a little different than that though. This phase is pretty cool. Have you seen this one yet? Pretty cool. Big bad Mephisto.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission.
Nasty dude.
No power but what I allow.
Get out of there. Oh, oh, the hands were coming up out of there. Almost grabbing me. Our power stacked up. Let's hit him with it, boys. Hit him with it. Kind of a weird place for him to stand. It's good for me, though. Whoa there, guy. Blast him. Gotta go.
Strike at me all you wish.
No, I ran right into it.
This flesh means
Oh,
nothing.
no.
I
Oh, no.
eternal.
Why is he there? Shit.
I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
Why are you there?
Made you what you are. I am eternal.
Oh, you're going to the void, big guy. Why dissing your mom like that? Because his mom, you know, dude, he's actually our grandpa, isn't he? Lilith is our mom, and Lilith is his daughter. Dude, he's actually our grandpa. We're just beating up on Grandpappy. Give me your thing. Quit playing around. Give me your mythic seal. Playing around. Something purple drop. I don't think it was the seal though. Ildurin, another Ildurin. Worst grandpa. Pretty cool. Beating up on Grandpappy. What do we got here, boys? Anything of use? That's funny that Azure Wrath is a strength GA. I hadn't thought about that. Huh. Alright. Let's see. At least that strength GA. Not always. That's good. Weapon damage is not optimal, but okay, okay. That's a good, like, sort of offhand weapon candidate. Very cool. That is also maybe not so much, but okay. Crit damage multiplier also okay. Weapon damage, it's gonna take some rolls to like get it to work right, but okay. Okay, okay. Think about it. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with all this loot? There's a couple, like, somewhat interesting items that might be worth having a look at. I don't think gloves and amulets really need to be like part of our deal. Maybe that's okay, I don't know. This is really probably not okay. It's 3 GA, but there's like the weirdest stuff. Like, it's just not a thing, dude. Not a thing. Charge, nah. Not really a thing. Strength is like okay. Nah, we're not doing weapon damage on weapons. Not like the off weapons like that, no. That's gonna be hard to, well, that's gonna be hard to fix. That's just, I don't think that's gonna be good. Keep ripping things off of there. Fuck things back in. Crit damage multiplier, yeah. Yeah, we can talk about that. This, earthquake skills. Maybe it's kind of cool. What's this guy's deal? You're out of there, bro. You're out of there, partner. Is Mephister's dropping us any, like, other dungeon keys or anything like that? Alright, I'll be right back. Then we'll keep pumping. More Mephisto blasting, I believe. Retire from WoW? No, just playing D4 for a little bit, man. I love D4, though. Having a blast. All right. Ooh. Yeah, my glyphs are like almost 130. Almost 130. But yeah, we got to get them to 150. It's just like, it's like doing Mythic Plus dungeons at that point though, right? It's like you do the Mythic Plus for like a small chance of upgrade, but it makes a big difference every level, those glyphs, you know? Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it.
To think you all
It's not really uncommon, Zio, for like somebody who was your enemy to then be your friend.
And of
Like you think of like Dragon Ball Z, bro. Piccolo was an enemy, then he's like one of the big, like the good dudes. Vegeta's like the biggest, baddest guy we've ever seen, then becomes your friend. It's not that uncommon, I don't think, man. For someone to be a big bad, and then you have to team up with them to defeat the even bigger bad, you know? It's kind of like more like a trope than anything.
This world, these people can be saved is an illusion.
That's kind of how I saw it, at least. We're blasting this time, dude.
You fight so hard to
Ain't playing around, I guess.
And yet you
Have a little bit more of an idea of how tanky we are. My favorite thing really is like running pits and blasting, but we're kind of buckling down and doing a little bit of this stuff, which is potentially very good for your gains. Kind of buckling down a little bit, which I think is good. It is good, especially if it drops me some like the mythic seals. I did get one mythic seal, but that's not the one that we want. Not quite. Not quite.
Be it.
We want the big daddy one that requires one
what
less
I
little glyph to get your set.
Let all illusions.
Does it let you wear 2 unique charms, or is it just one? It just costs less. Because you could wear like 2 set bonuses almost, but I don't think I would do that yet. Maybe? Does that mean that you get 2 set for just wearing 1? Oh god, why did I do that again?
I have already poisoned the
Thank goodness.
waters.
Okay, let's not get beamed.
Soon your kind will
He didn't do it.
drown in my
He probably still has it in his arsenal here. Whoa, there it is.
You are your mother's child.
There it is. You can wear 2 unique ones? That's so insane.
As though
It's so
you could escape
insane.
my grasp.
I want that so bad. Endurant Faith plus Banished Lords? Are you kidding me? Or just 2 DPS ones? You would become a god with that one. An absolute god. I need it. I need it. And I guess this is what you do to get it, right? It can drop from anywhere. But I think this is one of the things that we'll do. Elder said he got it from doing the Dark Citadel. I mean, it can drop from anywhere. That's kind of cool. That sweater is so nice. Yeah, it's so cozy. It's Jenny's, so I keep stealing it from her because it's like my favorite. Wake up. 10 keys, man. 10 keys.
Wake up.
Gotta get it.
Your
We have to get it.
is not here to pull you back.
I have one where I can wear 4 unique charms.
No choice
Or 3 maybe?
but submission.
Yeah. You can equip you can get the 3 set with 2, yeah.
No
I
power.
think I'd rather wear just 2 uniques with the other one. There we go. Stacked up, Overpower's ready, let's go. Big deeps. Once the Overpower is procced, I'm pretty sure we just go crazy. We don't really need to like keep it going, I don't think, right? Oh, my wolves got destroyed. Oh no. I guess we do need to get it going a little bit.
Strike at me all you wish.
Shit.
This
I wasn't
flesh
thinking.
means nothing. I
No. Don't get. Hey. No, I'm dead. No, maybe not. We're okay. Maybe we're okay.
Wherever you go, I am there.
Bruh. Freak me out. Stun this dude and take him out.
plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
He actually did though. Going from Helltide chest? It's as rare as a mage blood. No way. No way. Yoshi and Elder got one. It's not as rare as a mage blood. There's no way. What's up, Lance? Good morning, man. We're gonna get it right here. Watch. Dang it. Just got another Tyraels or whatever. Always check anyway. Please. Oh. Not that time. Not that time. It is God mode though. Do you have one, Yoshi? I have the one that you can wear like 3 unique ones, but that's just not nearly as good. You know? Oh, no way. You can bring your friends, everybody gets loot? Oh. Should I stop doing these? Nah. Eh. What I want can only drop for me anyway.
You all started here,
Yeah, Elder, that thing is God mode, dude.
born of light
That thing is
and
God
of
mode.
hatred. And to
Insanity.
hatred, you shall
My buddy has rolled one with
return.
+1 charge, has 7 slots. That's absurd. That is so crazy. That might be rare as Mage Blood right there. That is
Are
an
you
insane
not
item.
tired of lying
The most
to
insane item in the game, probably. Probably a Nightmare
This
Dungeon. Yeah, that's
world,
crazy.
These people can be
I was watching the stream. Oh, nice. No, we're live too.
It's an illusion.
We are live too. Come hang out. Yeah. Thought you could have it before. Nice. Yeah, it's really fun. Getting blasted by Rothma's Golem. He's one shot with his skull hand. Oops. What's in a Nightmare Dungeon? That's crazy. I mean, again, it can drop anywhere, so. But apparently has a slightly better chance of dropping here.
So be
What I'm hearing. You could use it with a Mephisto boost, yeah?
The truth of what
Do you have a key?
I am.
Maybe I'll blast Mephisto for you guys at some point.
Illusions
That's crazy,
burn
though.
From your eyes.
That's crazy. So we could just do Mephisto keys. Floor plan setup? Yeah. I mean, if you don't mind, I'll get back to that probably in a little. Oh, we get back to that in probably a little while. We can show you what we're cooking with. Want to farm out these Mephisto keys, and then we'll do some stuff.
The waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Bro, it like vacuumed me into it. What the heck was that? I was behind him. I was walking towards him, though, to be fair.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape
What the?
my grasp.
Bro, what is going on? We did tank it all though, so hell yeah. But what the heck? That was crazy. One for killing Lilith on seasonal. Oh, nice. That's right. I need to not be popping cooldowns on this phase. Jeez, how am I not taking any damage? Low life plus endurant faith and defense, but mostly that combo. And a ton of fury generation. If you look at the build that we put in the, it's pinned in the chat there. You can take a look at that.
Spent.
But yes, thank goodness, because we got hit by everything that time.
My waters rise.
Yeah, T10s are probably just fine too. I just may as well do it on tier 12, I guess, right? I'm soloing. Let me finish these keys and then we can do other stuff. I'm trying to get that freaking thing.
Is not here to
It probably won't drop, but I mean, like, I think this has got to be like a relatively good, you know, way of attempting to farm it.
Submission.
But yeah, Elder got it today, which is crazy. Very jelly.
Power. Allow.
But I want my boy to be popping off too. But yeah, that is just like one of the coolest things that you can get. And but it drops, man. It drops. It happens. I'll get it eventually. It doesn't seem so uncommon that like nobody's getting it, so that's good. Like it's out there. It's rare and awesome, but it's out there. It does exist. Okay. Yo, Northscan, thank you so much, man. Oh my god.
Flesh means nothing.
Stop it.
Eternal.
There we go. I did lose all my abilities though. I did a good job running away from him for a little while there, but now I'm not doing it.
Go, I am there.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh.
I plucked
With Christian stat, yeah, that's just so crazy. You got the juice, man. You're ready to rock. Yeah, with Christian stat, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. What a find. Yeah, Diablo's like, just bless this man. Bless him. We did also find a 2GA to Selig, which is cool today. Bless him. Lovely. It is a really cool boss fight, yeah. Very cool. Alright. Couple more of these. What? Another Selig drop from that one. I mean, we don't really need Endurant Faith, but okay. Okie dokie. Alright. Back in there. Like, Force Scattered Prism to drop so I can socket some gear and roll it. Oh my god. I feel like, I think Scattered Prisms are... I think they're good to get those from, like, Infernal Horde. Have any found a Mythic Seal Sense? Yeah. That's gotta be super rare. They got the one with the less requirement. That's the one, dude. That's the one. I got the one, like I said, but that's not the one I want. The one less requirement is the one to get. I don't know who would use other, like maybe some other like builds, other classes could use the one that I got, but it's not the one I think that Barbarian would want. Yeah, being able to just lock in Endurant Faith and then other stuff too is crazy.
Tired of lying to yourself.
Super nice.
That this world, these people.
But I feel like without the Berserker thing, it's like, I don't know. Like nothing is giving you as much juice as a 6 set or a 5 set bonus when it comes to like unique charms. Like I don't know.
You fight so hard.
Maybe if it had rolled, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. You can only socket 4 things, and you can socket 3 uniques. So it's like, what do you do with that? What do you do?
You impetuous fool!
Nothing's giving you all that damage from berserking and everything else too, I don't think.
So be it.
Endurant Faith plus
You want
Banished
the
Lords
truth of
plus
what
Jorits? Could be cool, but it's like, I don't know. Dude, boost run, sure, yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
I don't lift early in the morning right now, no. Oh, the good stuff, Sopa. Nice. You get any cool looties? Here we go. Light him up.
I have already poisoned the
Yeah, I bet we could do
waters.
T10 carries pretty good. Tier 12 is like, just solo that bad boy.
In my hatred.
Or for the secondary bonus? Yeah, I don't know. If it rolls on the seal, yeah, but I don't think that's worth. Like, it just can't be as good. It's weird. Maybe some, again, maybe some classes have like the just ridiculous unique seals or something. Like I think I've seen Warlock, they have one that gives them like every aspect related to their ultimate, like every stat choice, something like that, which is kind of crazy. So maybe that or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Not really keeping my Overpower stack very well sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. Nice, Sopa. Nice. I feel like it would just... I don't know if I have the damage to make a tier 12 go fast for other people, but... Yeah. We seem to be handling it okay. Just kind of tanky, you know?
So much
What class you playing?
spent. Yet still, my waters waters rise.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, one above. That's good. Pretty solid. You do a low life, I still get one shot. Do you have the endurance faith?
To pull you back to the surface.
Much harder, yeah. If you just have more, I don't think he'd hit harder, but he'd have more health.
Submission.
I think. Take longer for sure. Hey!
But what?
Bro! You just stand there. Come on now. What you doing, big Barbie? My guy was just chilling. Taking it easy. Big damn.
Strike at me all you.
How does he do that, dude?
This flesh.
I think he always does it low. I'm gonna start running high.
I am eternal.
Kind of making me mad. I've run down into that spot. A couple times now. I think it's not good. I think it's not working for me. Who needs a war cry anyway, bro? I'm trying to get the orb. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's on top of him. There we go.
From the
there we go.
wilderness.
You don't have endurance faith? Yeah. Gotcha. Right after that one, yeah, I noticed, yeah. 9 billion, 1.7, yeah. I think we're doing even a little bit bigger damage than that, but it still takes a second. Watching you repeatedly beat up a old man who is also relative. Yeah, you gotta keep them in their place. Oh, it's fine. I didn't want to mythic anyway. It's actually fine. Oh, it's fine. It'll be there someday, dude. It'll just be in my inventory. Fire damage. Dude, those would be some... I mean, 3 GA gores, but it's fire damage. That's for your fire whirlwind right there. Does it have life on it? Doesn't have life on it. I mean, hey, it's something, I guess. Something. Little something, something. Literally my grandpa, I know. Kicking his butt. Yeah, you need endurance faith. Pretty easy to get off of Grignoir. You turn it into a charm and use them suckers. Just use them. Oh, that's a big one. Holy crap, yeah. That's nice. That's a big one. Big old quality. That's nice.
To think you all started here.
Beat him up.
Born of light. And
beat him up, beat him up.
And to hatred, you shall return.
That chief. Oh, now?
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people,
we're all sauced up.
Be saved?
All overpowered up.
Is an illusion.
And a pump. Guess we just kind of periodically bap them. Does it have greater rifts? Yeah, it's like the pit. The pit system is like the greater rift system, and then they have like a ranked leaderboard for it called the tower. It's kind of the same thing. It's just the pits are more of like a progression thing that makes you stronger, right?
You impetuous fool!
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right.
So be it.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Scooting. Back it up.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will
Burstified time. Let's hit
my
him.
hatred. You are your
Burstify him.
mother's child. How you scratch.
He's already kind of doing his thing. All right.
As though you could escape my.
Does it clear
grasp.
all your buffs whenever you fall down there, you think? Let's see. I wonder. Hey, man, what are you doing? All that junk at me. How dare you?
So much effort spent.
All right, big guy.
Yet still, my waters rise.
All right. I think we have like, what, 4 more chests to open up? See for the chosen one.
Wake up! Your mother.
I mean, he's dropping some sort of interesting stuff.
Back to the surface.
He's not dropping me a lot of boss keys, which I'm a little bit surprised by, but I mean, I guess he is the big boss. Right? He's the guy.
No power.
He is the big dog. Hey, what the? Brother. I'll beat you up for that. Come tear him up. Big damn, boys. Big damn here. Alright, so when he does his little grabby mode, we're going somewhere else. We're going to the top. Bye now.
Strike at me all you
See ya. Yeah, he didn't put it in the bottom left, but
flesh means
every time we went to the top, it actually worked, so that's the strat.
eternal.
That's the strat. We're going to the bottom a couple times, so I thought it just like seeks where you were, but no.
Wherever you go,
Not quite.
I am there.
Biggest burst of all time. See ya. See ya.
I
Got him.
plucked you
Got
from
him.
the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
That's a really cool fight, though. Got him. You like the Helltide grind? Yeah. It's fun, huh? Good. Okay. What do we get? I think we have to go back to town now. Yeah, just about. Yeah, just about. Is that a sec? No, that is the pair of gores. What's all the GAs about? Oh, those guys. Strength, damage of multiplier, fizz res. Okay. Hellworm spawn in XP orbs. Yeah, you like that one? That's nice. Yeah, I might have to try that out. Let's see. Anything useful? I mean, that's kind of, not really. I was like, that's kind of cool, but no, not really. All right. Two-handed slasher. Is anything that's catching our eye here? Anything worth hanging on to? Not quite. Quite. Not weapon damn, that's for sure. I might let those gores hang out with me for a little while. Just to, you know, give them a place to chill.
That's it for that piece. I'll
Yes,
be
it
here,
is,
swinging
brother.
away.
The cities. Earth Heart. Okay. How many more keys we got here? It's a cool fight, but again, like, grinding out these bosses, man. 2 more. Okay, we're good. 2 more, just to put some attempts in on it, and then we'll see from... Then maybe we can help Lance us with his. We'll see what's up. See if anybody else wants the T10 one. Blast it real quick.
To think
We will see.
you all started here, born of light.
What gains we made today? We basically just swapped our build. I don't know if we really progressed that much because we're just not like we're not spending a lot of time earning XP right now. But the pit runs I thought have been going pretty good. I might play Wrath of Berserker just so I can ramp my Overpower quickly.
Not tired of lying
But this guy, you kind of drop all your buffs a couple times in the fight.
These people can be saved is an illusion.
Feels like. Bang. Got him. Yeah, 2 more runs here, just to kind of see if anything cool drops, and then we'll go from there. The build's pinned in the chat right there. I'm always making some adjustments, but that's a good start right there. I did switch into some Overpower stuff, but just the generic, just like boosting your damage with legendary powers is good too.
You want the truth of what
It is not a $10,000 penalty. It's not. It is not. I forget where Jenny. She keeps telling me where she got it from, but
from your
some girl
eyes.
store. Hey, you fix that? Check that video. You can get Fury Generation on gear. You can get Fury Generation from your charms. Fury Generation from Lucky Hit. Oops, I trolled. Whew. A couple different things. All comes together to give you like pretty good Fury sustain though.
Poisoned the waters.
Oh, I'm dead.
Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
If we get clipped by it, it doesn't always just instant kill us. But if we get like a full channel, that can be no bueno.
How you scratch and bite, as though you
Can be
could
no
escape
bueno.
my grasp.
But if you want to see what I'm up to with this guy, we did make a little build video for you. Can maybe help get you started. We actually made a bunch of different build videos that can help you like from leveling and beyond. But yeah, this version is the best one yet for sure. Offensively and defensively. We did all the crafting we needed to get the low health set going, and then today we're changing the aspects around to make it a more powerful offensive thing. Lunging Strike, it just helps you build Overpower stacks.
Effort spent.
I'm using Overpower stuff right now, and that's just like one way to do it.
Rise.
Helps you ramp your stuff. You Lunging Strike and then go back to Whirlwind. Every time you switch weapons, it gives you 2 Overpower stacks. So that's like 2 Overpowers, just 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 12.
Wake up.
Or 10, 12, but ideally you're also spending Rage, which gives you 4, and then you just every couple seconds you get 1 anyway. So anyway, it's just trying to get it going. You do need they need to be ancestral to turn them into a charm, yeah, you do. Yeah, it's true.
No power I allow.
I'm gonna get you. Hey, give me that there. There we go. Now we're ramped, we can go ham. Power is ramped up. Big damn. Big pumpers, boys. Where my wolves at? Get this guy vulnerable. We can beat him up. Oh, wrong way. Shit.
This flesh means nothing.
Oh, I'm dead. Stop it. Stop killing me. My pistol, I'm dead. Okay, we live somehow. I'm kind of spacing out a little bit. I think maybe after fighting him 10 times, we'd actually be a little bit better at it, but kind of just like spacing out.
Yeah, my vulnerability not being ultra consistent is like I want it to be always up, and it's not always up. I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. Ooh, you should, Kratos. You should. I play Tyraels. I crafted the chest and I think I like it better. Tyraels is just like it's a good one for speed farming. So for my chest I have strength, max resource, fury generation, rallying cry, and a bunch of armor. And then just like more damage reduction. That's what I got at the moment. No. No. Oh, I leveled up though. Wow, a level up, insane. Going right there, bam. Their big dexterity gain. Wait, no, oh, it's willpower, not dexterity. We got willpower. I know we do. Where's it at? Oh, don't tell me I have to take something that's not willpower this level. Oh no. Oh, what a catastrophe. Oh, that's out of the thing. No. What a catastrophe. Can I unspec this? Do I need this? But why do I need that as intelligence? Yes, I do. Doesn't really do anything, but I just rather not have intelligence. I have to go dex or something else. What a catastrophe. For now. Okay. One more. One more. Can't eat a raw bodies without life. It's tough, bro. It's tough. It's tough. All right, one more. One more. One more for the road. You just gotta put the attempts in, you know what I mean? I love doing like pit, I love blasting, but bossing is cool too. Just gotta put the attempts in, man. Gotta just give it a try, see if you can get cool stuff.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred.
Think about it.
And to hatred,
I'll think about it.
Shall return.
Go the other way? I might have to. Or willpower knows all connected? Yeah, I think I will. I'll take a look at it after this.
Are you not tired of lying to
I think I will. I have not really like taken the time to optimize that. But yes, I should.
Can be saved?
I gotta also figure out like where, like which node, like which like board has the most willpower possible. And put that glyph there eventually.
You fight so
What does regeneration really kick in? Once you're 70 have Paragon levels, it absolutely will at that point. I think when I was leveling, I was using Death Blow to fill my Fury bar. That is what I was doing. I'm trying to remember like when I started to feel good, but I mean, once you can temper for resource generation. It is a really cool boss fight, yeah. It is. I like it as well, but yeah, Tyraels is probably good for speed farm. I just like the big max resource on this one. It just feels cool. To hit hard, but yeah, you could definitely go faster.
You want the truth?
You think it would be rude for me to fix my Paragon so when Mephisto's yapping during this cutscene, just be like, "Pay attention to me, mortal. What are you doing?" I was like, I'm just optimizing my stuff to kill you. I mean, we could do some more Belial too. We got the feeling like it. For the Ramanadnis. I think I'm here pretty soon. I'll probably be about done farming bosses though. We can go do some stuff. The night is still young, boys. We got a little bit more time at least. No, I'm dead. Oh. No. Come on. Come on. That's like one attack that can kill you if you stand in it and do the whole thing. Die.
Why not using Grandfather on Barb and using Selig? Because Grandfather makes Selig not work.
When will
You actually want less health, and less health the better, and Grandfather is a bunch of health. So, it kind of makes it not work so good.
Tired of lying
There's some strange interaction where having less health is better.
This world
So you want to have like as little life as possible.
can be saved.
Once you start crafting, like once you stop just blasting through every bit of content and getting gear upgrades like regularly enough to continue blasting. But when you're early on, when you're just getting gear all the time, you probably don't need to do it. But I mean, if you wanted to like get a piece of gear and like add affixes to it, just chuck it on there. Yeah.
You impetuous fool!
Level 53, I think you're chilling. Yeah. As long as, like, whenever you, like, get, like, stumped, that's when you probably want to, like, use your resources and make upgrades. But until you're getting stumped, you just keep blasting. Experience solves a lot of problems early on. Just getting more XP. But yeah, crafting, you don't really need to craft for a while, probably. Like, you can. Throwing tempers on your gear and stuff is fine. Masterworking is even fine, I think, but... Like, yeah, tempering is probably, like, absolutely fine. It's a fun puzzle though, like the crafting and getting all your affixes and stuff. It's fun. Okay, let's not get one-shotted by the beam. It's like the only thing I've died to is, but it's just the beam is just me not paying attention. Just getting kind of like, you know, not locked in.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Bro, gonna vacuums you into it, I'm telling you.
You are your mother's child.
Big burst.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Big burst. And I guess if anybody else has, like, Torment 10 keys, we can run that. I mean, I could probably do it in tier 12 for you if you want to, Lance, but... This is the Mephisto fight, yeah. Up to you, brother. Almost did it again. Almost.
So much effort spent.
Might be slightly better loot in tier 12.
Yet still, my waters rise.
But 10's fine too. If you want to. Yeah, Belial ambushing you in hordes, that's kind of a nice way to farm Belial keys, definitely. I mean, Belial keys are pretty powerful stuff.
Wake up!
Pretty juicy. What's up, Mr. Peep?
Your mother is not here.
Pretty nice.
Back to the surface.
Big
No
Mephisto
choice
farm.
but submission.
Okie dokie. There we go.
No power, but what I allow.
Grabbing me, bro. Bow, 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 and bow, and then let him have it. I actually do think Wrath of the Berserker is kind of nice to have, dude. Gotta go.
Strike at me all you wish.
He did do it.
This flesh
He did do it
means
there, up at the
nothing.
top that time. I think we're kidding, or I think we're chilling in the corner. It will prog if you go above it, but it's okay. We can do it at 10. That's fine. I could actually, it might be kind of neat to see what it's like at 10.
I plucked you from the wilderness.
See how it feels, right? If we're gonna do 10s for other people too.
Dark. I made you
Alright.
what you are.
Alright, my fisters.
Eternal.
Mr. Fisters. All I want is the 7 slot. Produce things that you need for sets. Equip to uniques. That's all I want. Except with 7 slots. That's all I'm asking. Not much. Not much. Okay. Okay. Anything cool? I mean, it's armor fizz resist. It's kind of tanky, I guess.
Armor strength. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Don't really want the weapon damage. Yuck. Yuck. All right, let's do this. Yeah, T10 carries would be good. We do. All right. Does anybody else want Mephisto? Lance, this is I guess we got the if we have any homies. That's not what I want on chest anyway. These would take too much work to like remove and stuff, so I'm just gonna scrap those. Alrighty. Let's roll, Mr. Lancers. Can I invite you? I'm gonna invite you to me. That's chill. Elder, do you want Mephisto? You actually can party up from EU. Pretty cool. Do you want Mr. Fister? Keys? I don't think you need keys. It's just like if you want to get in.
You know where to find me.
I think the key is N for like guild. You can corrupt the life to like all stats on a grandfather. I don't know. That would be crazy actually.
Hello.
Right. Trying to join up. I want to get people in the guild is what I want. We may need to kick people who've been in the guild for a long time. That way we can get more people in. We have gained our love. Excellent. But I didn't get the loot, but that's alright. Yeah, you can do purge, you'll need to. Are you in the guild, Kazmak? That just makes it way easier, so I don't have to like, yeah. Tough. Yeah. Oh, did you request to join? How do I even find that? How do I even do that? Can we kill Mephisto? I probably could, yeah. I want to help Lance, and then I want to go do some other stuff. Got to get some farming in, you know. I ain't been farming. Feels bad. 15 strength and a transfigure. Holy. Big day for the boys today. Big day. I kind of feel like I could probably transfigure this. This is probably about what I'm going to sit with for now, and it's not so insane that I can't create something similar, I think. I might lock it in. I am kind of scared to Omega Transfigure, though. Do you guys think that's chicken to use one of these thingies? We could just send it, but I don't really feel like crafting right now. Or at server bait. I feel like it kind of is too. Like you don't get good stuff that way. Oh, I could definitely we already transfigured. I didn't transfigure my Selig. Look at. No fucking way. No fucking way it gave me 200 gem strength. Oh, that's the exact one. Holy shit. It took my gems to 73% physical damage. That's the one, dude. That's the one. 205% gem strength? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Okay, so alright, I gotta move the gems into this one. So they're normally 28% physical damage multiplier. They are now 73% physical damage multiplier. I did not entropic. No, you always YOLO. Ain't no way. Oh my god.
That's ridiculous. That's like the exact one you want. Like, that's why you make like 1 million weapons to roll for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. See, I believe we just sent it, bro. Just sent it. Do we try this one now too? I don't really feel like recrafting items. Like, do we just click this one too though? Does it just give me 2 in a row? This one's pretty good though. Oh, fuck it. Did it just not do anything? I'm pretty sure it just didn't do anything. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I think it just transfigured it with no change. I mean, honestly, we can craft another one of those pretty easily as well. All it is jade weapon damage. That's all it is, so. Fair enough. How about this? Are we just transfiguring it all? We locking in? Did it jade weapon damage? Oh, no, it did. Did it? No, it would have said. Did it? What was it before? It removed something? I don't think so. Did it give me more weapon damage? What was it before? I don't care about dot damage, no. Yeah, it would tell you what it changed. Yeah. It would give you like a little cube icon. No, I think it's the same. I think it was the same thing. I think it didn't do anything. Let's roll this one too. That's crazy. Okay, now it's indestructible. Okay, we got the Giga one, but now we're getting kind of trolled. That's okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Crit multi one at 15. On which one? This one? Did it? Looked at my video earlier. It was 60. Okay. I wonder why it's not showing. That's interesting. This one I don't think did anything. Indestructible now. All right, we can remake this ring too. I'm just GAing my stuff real quick, transfiguring it. Resist all. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, Arcelig. Same thing. Indestructible. Okay. That's it. All right. I like this chest piece a lot. We can do this one because we have backups. So attack speed, very nice. I like this chest. I don't have a backup chest, but I think we send it anyway. Item quality, yeah, it's great. Great. There's yeah, that's a F, but that's okay. The thing is, I have like a 2 GA Selig, so we are gonna craft another one. That's why we have to send it. Everything else is transfigured. No, legs are not. I'll look at the chat. Wait, which chat? Like your chat? Well, I mean, like I have to now. What's going on here? Diablo is insane right now. Really good. 13 quality, that's fine. Fire damage, that's not very good, but okay. Okay, crit multi on this one is fine. Now, is everything transfigured? Not. Oh wait, my chest? Wait, my chest can be transfigured again. Look. It didn't consume it. Oh my god, okay. What did it do that time? Nothing? What did it do that time? Did it GA something else? Oh, I think did it give it more max read? I don't know. What did it even do? Was Rally not GA'd before? F? I don't think so. As long as it doesn't make the item worse, it's fine. Right, it 14 quality'd and then it didn't become unmodifiable is what happened, I thought. Okay. That's a pretty good outcome. this we can craft. I mean, this is fine. 15% crit multi is fine. This one kind of bricked, but again, all it was a GA crit damage multiplier. So we absolutely can find more of this. Everything else turned out okay. Fury regen to 7. I think it was 7 already. I don't know. You guys have to go to the VOD. Tell me like what the heck happened. I think this is insane. It's funny because like we spent so much gold trying to get the crit damage multiplier to be the best it could possibly be, and it didn't do it. But then it decided it was like it was saving all of its power for the gem thing. That's crazy. Everything else is like okay. We're gonna get a better Ramaladni's. This weapon is like the one. This is okay. We have a new Selig anyway, so all it did was indestructible. But we're gonna roll new Seligs. Nothing really went terrible, did it? Make sure they're all unmodifiable. This one still is modifiable. Sometimes you can transfigure twice. Yeah, that is insane. What did it do? Did it get worse somehow? What happened? Did it re-roll the quality? Went from 13 quality on first to 14 on the second. Oh, okay. So it did go up, kind of. Okay. What happened to these? Did they go down in quality? Is that what happened? Did it pull a stat off of them? I don't think so.
I apologize.
I don't know what it did. All right, Lance just really wants me to look at something. What? Oh, just kicking everybody out of the guild? Okay. Very slightly, yes, it's okay. All right. That's such a crazy sword. Okay, yeah, I think I like this build. I wasn't sure at first, just like, I mean, it's not like I didn't know if I liked it, it's just we just hadn't tested it, so we had to test it out. That's insane. I think I need to move the gems around into that weapon now, though, don't I? I don't think does this have the juicer gems? It does not. Hold on a second. So let me watch this. 85%. Oh my god. Holy crap. The gloves went from 192 to 274. Oh, excellent. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think the gloves were GA'd for strength, were they? Oh, excellent. Excellent. Okay, thanks. Yeah, you guys. It's like I used to like take screenshots. Oh, if it GA'd strength, that's excellent. Okay. Thanks, guys. Okay. Okay, that's crazy. I cannot believe we hit the, like, that's what you want. That's the dream. That's why, like, I was preparing to make like a million like 1 GA weapons and like try to craft them up just for that. But we are sticking with overpower damage per stack, so that if it's worse than crit strike, whatever. Rewind OP? Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. It sounds like everything kind of had a relatively positive outcome, except for maybe this one that just went indestructible. Is that correct? Everything else was like pretty good. This just went indestructible. But we can absolutely craft on that. Like we can absolutely make a new weapon like that. That's not hard to do. So no worries. I know it's possible. Yeah, I mean, there's just a small, there's a chance, it says a high chance to corrupt it. Oh, and the Selig didn't really do much. But I have like 1,000 Seligs, and it's not hard to set it up, I don't think. We good? Everybody here? Lance, they're here? Yeah, oh, we're good? Lead the way, Lance. Let's roll. This is tier 12, by the way.
To think You all started here, born of light.
Good luck me, and good luck you
and
guys.
Of hatred. And to hatred, you shall return.
Yes, it's a small chance for it to not go corrupted.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself?
Or sorry, it says it's a high chance to become unmodifiable, but that suggests there is a small chance that it does not become unmodifiable. Kind of neat, huh?
You fight so hard to reveal the truth,
Here.
and yet you refuse to see it.
Alrighty. Insane. I think we're fine to do tier 12. I mean, like, people might die, but not low HP barbarians.
So be it.
All them with gold ancestral items.
You want the truth of what I am.
Gold ancestral items? That was crazy. That was a big corrupting session right there. I cannot believe we got the gem corrupt. That's crazy. Like, Elder, dude, this has been a big day for the boys. Elder got the thing, and we got the gem corrupt. That's cool. Gotta see if we do any more dam though, huh?
Already poisoned the waters.
I have to just not get beamed.
Your kind will drown in my
That little scoot he does is dangerous stuff.
You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Uh-oh. Those transfigured were those are some decent ones for sure. I mean, I think it's worth it, man. Like, especially like at this point where I have replacements for a lot of the gear, I think you do just send it. Now it's kind of annoying to have to recraft stuff because I don't really feel like crafting. We already did a bunch of crafting the other day, and I just want to kill stuff for a little while. And we've been boss farming too. No, you have to YOLO it on the weapons especially. You have to. 'Cause that's what it's all about, is getting the gem one. Crazy.
Yet still,
But yes, sir.
my waters rise.
Yes, sir. Decent transfigures. The worst thing that happened was 2 of them just went indestructible. And that's fine. We have a billion Seligs, and one-handed weapons that have crit damage
Wake
GA
up.
are not hard to come by. So we're good.
Your
Good.
mother is
But we are
not
definitely locked into the
here to
Overpower build now.
back to
But
the
I think that's fine.
surface.
We just eventually we may craft like a limitless rage sword if they re-enable the aspect or something. And the strength and crit damage GA ring might be a little bit harder to replace, but it's okay. Mm. 1.72 billiones on the Mr. Fister. Woo. Rip him up. Ooh, 2.6 bill. He didn't like that.
Strike at me all you wish.
Ooh, he didn't like that.
Means nothing. I am
That's some BFD. Big fucking damn. I like making gains, baby. Oh no. Big fucking damn.
I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark.
There we go. There we go, boys. Big blasting for you. Have some of them dusters from the Fister. Just some of that. Yeah, you got it. Thanks for the key. And hey, we showed we could do the tier 12.
It's locked.
Bust that thing open, bro. Oh, I guess I gotta res you. Here you go. There you go. We do get loot. do get loot. No mythic seal, but you know what? No mythic seal, but we got that. That's pretty big. Hello? We do indeed take that. For the record. It has life on it, and it has life on hit, and it has weapon damage, so we don't like that one, but what we do like is strength, all damage, crit. That's what we're looking for in particular. Okay, sweet. Let's go blast some stuff. The Bulova. For damage, strength, that's nice. That's nice. Very nice. If you played with a build that uses one-handers, yeah, that's good. Good job, team. You just hit the 250, but see, you got 250. Mine hit 205, which is still good, but like 250? 250? Like, did mine roll low? Like, what happened there? 205 though. 250? Crazy. Yeah, it's pinned in the chat there. Good job, dude. Sending it, pumping, making gains. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll go from there. What, sorry, yours was like all weird. This one right here? What? Elder, wait, which one did you link? Sorry, the other one like went crazy. It like didn't work right. It gave me like a gigantic mega link. Didn't like it. Drop it on the ground for me, I'll look at it. What do we want? Like weapon damage? That we got, like we're just not using that. Maybe I can take the weapon damage off, but I'll think about it. Weapon is kind of mid, but it's, I mean, it's not anymore. Not anymore. It ain't. Now it's Gigabyss. But yeah, I have a Selig that I can work on too. Again, I just don't really feel like doing a ton of crafting right now. I want to go kill enemies. Yeah. If it's red, it's a good one. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'd have to take weapon damage and life off of it, but there's a chance maybe. Take a life off, roll something like crit damage, and then we have to re-roll the weapon damage, something else. That could work. Thank you. That could work. That could work. It'd be look at this weapon we have. Isn't that cool? That's just a cool looking thing. I just don't have any, I don't have a use for it yet. Not the right time. Not the right time. Not that one. Too much work to get those to go right. Alright, sweet. I need a little more drank. A little more hydration, then we can go do stuff. Sweet. That's cool. That weapon ain't mid no more, bro. That's a big daddy for you and us and me. Let's go. Right back. Huge change. You know what I just realized? I was doing that kind of damage to Mephisto. With the defense set on. Oh lordy. Lordy, late night gaming, yeah man. This is kind of our evening stream time, man. Evening stream time. All right. Got a good item from the chest? Nice. Very nice. Supposed to go to the gym, but it's okay. Rest. Okay, yeah, there you go. All good. Evil. How's it going? Big day today. Big day. Big day, big gains. My two-handers turned out okay. If we wanted to, we could try to craft another one-hander. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. I kind of want to play the game. How do you guys feel about that? I don't want to play the game. What the hell? Bunch of rats in town. Oh, whoops. Alright, yeah, I was thinking about putting... I don't know. I want to go kill some stuff. Should you get the unique legs from the cube? The Tibalts? No, they just drop. Everything in the game just drops. Those don't have a specific, oops. They don't have a specific place where they drop from, though. Like, Tibalts do not have a specific drop, from a boss. I'm trying to say. I'm a little bit fried. I just come to Mephisto like 12 times in a row. I'm a little fried. It was good though. It was good though. Yeah, just a little bit fried. When we put together a build that is
You saved my life.
Quite big. Quite large and in charge right now. A new Banished Lords that gives me the full 12. I think the Banished Lords that gives me max resources better though. My Endurant Faith is crazy though, dude. This one's kind of cool too though. Where should that one live, dude? Back down there? I don't know. We're doing some BFD right now, though. How do you think items? Can you whisper Bajira? We need to get you to join the guild, though, I think is one of the main things. You want to join the guild? Should I just keep Endurant Faith on like a little baby? I can just AFK and not die? Yes. I think so. That would be for the best at this point in the evening. It's hard to find a good GA unique. Yeah, it's tricky. It can be done though. In a PoE guild? Okay, you should join us. If you guys like the stream and like Diablo, you should join the guild. Makes it really easy to group up for content that way. Nice. Yeah, I need to kill some stuff for a little while. I need to just zone out and blast. It'd be nice. Need to blast. To make some gains, I think too. How's my Overpower if I just don't even like do anything like basic attacks? Is it chill? Gotta kind of ramp a little bit, but yeah. It's chill. Got the Endurant Faith for the boy. What a nice guy. In the defense set, hitting for 3 billion, 3K billion, 3 trilliones. Golly. I'm liking what we've done here today, boys. This has been a big day. All no max life on it sucks. Yeah, we don't want max life. Yeah, there. Yeah, you gotta find Bajira's army somehow. I haven't really juiced my Helltide in any particular kind of way recently, but I need to put Gregoire back to come and try to gank me the Helltide, actually. The Whirlwind and... Yeah, I gotta go to the pit now. I like gaming with the boys, but I do want to go blast the pit a little bit. I gotta see if I can push up a little bit and get my glyph gains. Eventually, I think that they probably will make it so that you can do like the same like quest together. You know what I mean? I'll hop out for now. If I can do the pit, that would be cool though. So everybody can do the same like war plan. Wouldn't that be nice? Thanks for the runs, guys.
It's done.
It was fun. Diablo is a really, like, I'm doing a lot of solo content, but Diablo is a really good game for group content. It's like the best. It's a thingy? Okay. That could be kind of nice. Okay, we gotta go get the treasure breach. Oh, which one is that? Hold on a second. I'll just throw this one on the normal dungeon delve on the ground here and then see what this one does. Gem reserve? Sure, maybe. Sure, maybe. Why is character say I have 14k toughness? Because I have 500 HP. It's kind of freaking it out. This is actually the most tanky. You're actually giga tank. But the game is like, you don't have any HP. You are squishy. About that. What about that video game? Well, let's try 125. 125 took a second before, but we'll see what this feels like. If I want to put on a more offensive setup, I can. I'm gonna try to do it with the defense setup. Samson is committed. What are you doing, boy? What are you doing, Sammy boy? It might still be tanky. We'll see. Our power stacks need to get stacked. There we go. The advantage of this setup is you can literally tank everything. Thank you for grabbing the invite, Elder. I think we still probably could benefit from just having more damage. I will be squishier. Yeah, you can just sit here and tank everything, I'm pretty sure. Which has its advantages. Yeah, it's okay damage for sure still. My heart of stone. Let's pump. I was playing Wrath of the Berserker before, but again, just being able to sit here and tank everything it definitely has its advantages. Endurant Faith. I wonder if I still died at Earthquake. Probably. You know what's crazy is it feels like it's going slow, but we are like beating the timer nicely.
Still are. That's why it's so crazy. Elder, when, I mean, I know that you're using the Secheron thing, but when you can do low life, then you can wear Endurant Faith and a DPS one. Which is just so bonkers. Like that is gonna take this build into the stratosphere. Maybe it'll drop eventually. Again, we got a really big one today with the weapon. The weapon gem power transfigure is huge. That lets me do a lot of damage while still being tanky. That's one thing that we can do. Nice. Get vamping. Alright, stack it up. Come on in, boys. Come on in. Oh, they got frozen by my dogs. Big blasting. What's cool, like the Era Perdition also rolled attack speed, so we have more attack speed now too. Overpowers need to stack up though. Get them. Stack them up. Let it rip. Decent JSL later on? Yeah. No, Secheron's is really cool. Now Secheron's making your character like huge, and like the extra damage that it gives makes the individual hits really huge. But yeah, whenever you want to do the selling swap later, you can. It'll be there for you. Yeah, I got a 2GA today as well. It's like lucky hit and movement speed, so it's not like the best GAs. But resource cost, lucky hit's okay. Resource cost would be kind of nice. Always temporary resource cost though. Alright, Samson's on my hand. I can't see the GAs on it, but yeah, I mean it'll be there for you. That's like a good next transition. But like Grandfather with life in the beginning is definitely really good. Like, it'll get you there. Secheron's just does not really work as nicely with the low life setup, so if you like Secheron's, then you just keep pumping. I've kind of been like a Berserker gamer like, since I had the option, and it's been working for me. Alright, little fella, come on now. I think I'm gonna have to go Wrath of Berserker, bro. I'm just gonna have to do it. These little rascals are slowing my roll. Am I lagging? What the heck's going on here? There we go. Like Tokyo drifting around there for a second. Bro. These little guys are super tanky and they CC me, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. Leave me alone. Alright, here we go. There's an elite over here anyway. Huge pump. Let's go. I'm kind of curious what happens when I put on the Banished Lord's Talisman, though. Endurant Faith is going to keep me alive way better, though. Yeah, I probably died. There's something exploding here. Probably. The poison or whatnot. Tear him up. Spawn the dude. Hit him with it. I mean, we could do the pit, or the tower much faster now, too, couldn't we? Or maybe even a higher level. I think we did the last one with Banished Lords. So who knows? Not being afraid of dying is definitely a powerful gain. Gotta keep moving around just a little bit so that I keep my stacks of crit, my glyph, my rune. Lastin. Where's my wolves at? Get this guy vulnerable. Let's kill him. Still pretty big blasting.
Excellent find.
Like I don't always have 12 stacks though. Need more of those prisms, bro. The Kulian prisms, we're gonna need those for when we crap my stuff. Alright, so how is it? Is it still only a 16% chance for some of these? What the heck? 35, like you'd think, right? Oh my god, that's so huge. We had a lot of upgrades there. Nice. That's a lot of strength, Yoshi. How does it feel?
That's funny.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Grandfather was dodging you for a while. What's up? No, 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 my loot on the floor. Oh, what's up? My loot. What's up, dog? You can trade those? Oh, thanks. You need some too, though, of course. Well, thanks. Items from the trader now in your inventory. Thanks. Thanks, brother. I mean, it seems to have a bunch of strength. We'll see what actual impact it has, right?
Back to it then.
Back to it then.
Let us plan our next move.
Oh my gosh. The pit is completed. What did I even... Oh yeah, that's right. I picked that one. Oh, Infernal Hordes is soon. So people were suggesting I picked the worms. Did I have the worms? No, I didn't even do the worms. Hellworms spew maggots, and those give a lot of XP, you guys said? I could try that one. Try that out. We'll do hordes? I'll do one. Let's see. Oh, my Helltide's almost juiced too. I'll do a Helltide. Pit is done, but I like the pit, so. Dungeon keys. You know, and what? The horde? Yeah. I'm gonna invite you guys, though, if that's alright. That's cool.
Fight well.
If y'all are in the guild, it makes it easy to invite, so thanks, yeah. Anyone for Warplane? Yep. But I'm doing more. I think I might just keep blasting more my war plan for a little bit. I have really missed doing war plans. I do have a mythic key for us, by the way. I've missed doing war plans. We did all of our crafting last night, and then we've been making all these gains. Gotta hit it. Gotta hit it. Oh, I like that mog. That's one I've worn. I like that one a lot. That was my, I think maybe pressure was better. Anyway, that was my mog for my Hoda Quaker. Unavoidable Helltide? I don't mind Helltide.
Have you wondered?
Helltide, dude, if you juice the Helltide, it's crazy. There's like all this insanity popping off all the time. It's fun. I like it. I mean, Helltide was like kind of like, okay, yeah, Helltide. But right now, like with all the little like you can spawn bosses in it and stuff, I think it's pretty fun. And whenever I loot a chest, I need to set it back up. But whenever I loot a chest, Grigwar ganks me, which is really sick. I forgot to set it back up for that though. I probably should do that. I made it. I was working on the Nemesis boss spawns because I was farming Grigwar like directly for a little while. So. I guess the Overpower just requires a little bit of maintenance to get it stacked, but it's not that bad. I think when I do this much damage, it might be good for me to have Tyraels. I'm the only, yeah, I use only 2 options. Because it gives me chaos more frequently than it's supposed to. It's supposed to.
Rerolled too many times when I've good Helltide fights? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, the boss tree is the one that spawns the bosses in the Helltide. But yeah. I probably could use Tyraels for this. I just like the chest that I crafted. I think it's cool. Yeah, so we posted a 125 tower run. That was like 8 minutes, and but then we just blasted the 125 pit. So I can definitely make big glyph gains, dude. Oh, I need to go change my reinforcer too. Gotta get us some cool stuff. Tyrael's movement speed is also good. For the speed set, I just like the chest that I got. It's all that extra resource. Sick. Yeah, I have like no overpower stacks. I think I should just play Wrath of the Berserker. I'm getting annoyed. Wrath of the Berserker that gives me overpower stacks is just really cool, I think. But yeah, I got a GA that gave me fire damage. That was kind of troll, right? Where'd that go? Wasn't there one that gave me fire damage? Yeah, the boots gave me fire damage. Sorry. So I could do the fire dot, but that doesn't make any sense. Not really. Oh really? We're almost not proccing the throw? Are you skilled for Mighty Throw? I thought that would be really cool. I'm bummed if it doesn't work. I think if I use Wrath of the Berserker, it juices my overpowers and then they stay juiced. I think. I think that's how it works. Then we just hit for 1,000 billion, and it's like a trillion, and it just doesn't even like really like look like a big crit either. That's awesome. But now I kind of want some cooldown reduction. And some CDR. Let's see, how we doing? Overpower stack still looking good at like 11, and they proc it to, well, now they're but I can always just like hit one time, and then we're back. We're back in business. One lunger. I might put another point lunging strike. I don't know, dude. Worth. Lunging strikes, ranges too. I mean, I'm always doing it melee anyway. Doesn't matter. But if I were to press lunging strike, having a proc a Dust Devil is cool. I'll press it sometimes. Occasionally. Yeah, dude, we were freaking farming tier 12 Mephisto today. That was sick. 125 pit. Been a good day. Pumping. Boys made some good gains today. We made some good gains today. We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet. We got a little more game to do. Just reflecting. Why do I lose my entire Fury bar when I get hit by an enemy? You're using Heart of Selig, and you probably have a lot of HP and probably not a lot of Fury. Heart of Selig seems to do better when you don't have as much rage, or sorry, when you don't have very much health. Lower health is good, and then Endurant Faith is good too. The Endurant Faith definitely helps a lot, but if you have a lot of HP, the Selig doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Like, it doesn't work nicely. You're gonna have very low HP. Like, I have 534 HP right now. Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah, Those sometimes do kill you. Guys, alright? Yeah, if you die, just let us revive you, I think. I think he did, but still. Gotcha. I guess the Overpower just takes the teeniest bit of ramp compared to just crit. But again, even with a defense set on, I'm hitting for 3 trillion. That's so crazy. I want to put on. I never understood why low. I feel like, yeah, there's like some kind of hidden mechanic. Because there's nothing that indicates that it should work that way, but it does. It just does. And then Endurance Faith makes it even better. So yeah. There we go. There's this other Banished Lords, though. Sorry, I'm messing with stuff. What do we got? Yeah, so I've played Low Life in Berserker in Lost Ark. I've played Low Life with Ward setup on and Berserker in Last Epoch. I mean, I think it's a cool setup. Where it makes you tanky and you do more damage at the cost of like having to set up some kind of like low life deal. I think it's cool. I hit for 6 trillion. Yeah, we're hitting really fucking hard now. We're doing some mega damn now. There's nothing around the Soul Spire. Oh my god. This guy run the fuck over. He spawns. Oh my gosh. Doesn't say it, but you get low life. Yeah. But I'm saying like it Endurance Faith or not, you do take less damage when you have less life. It doesn't, like, I don't have it, like, even without Endurance Faith, it still has, like, an enhanced effect to be less life. Like Modern Valor PoE? Yeah. Yeah. It is. And just like in Last Epoch, having lower life meant that you would, like, your ward would do a better job. Like your ward would attempt to drain your life to give you ward. So you'd have to like disable all of the kind of regen and lifesteal effects that you had, so it wouldn't like take over, right? Big damn. Splatterific. Because I agree, there's no like indication that it should make it work like that, but it just does. So I don't know. Don't know. Ugh. So just rolling with it, man. Just rolling with it.
You shall burn for nothing.
Those hammers definitely are good to park on a Soul Spire, that's for sure. Thank you all for not playing Warlock, by the way. I'm thinking like, our team is kind of like compact with our animations, I like it. Good thing nobody's a Warlock right now. There's no indication, only thing that makes sense to being immortal. Yeah, the Endurance Faith is what makes you like really giga tanky. But you definitely take less damage just because you have low life. Like if you have life, you start to take more damage, I think. Supposed to not work right. Get him up, Mr. Paladin. Res him up. I'll try to protect you. Help you out.
Enough. We shall deliver
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Barb. I don't think it's intended. Yeah, I think it is intended because it's been like that for a while apparently. From what I understand, it's been like that for a while. Jeez. But yeah. Okay, that's a lot of loot. Oh. Actually, we probably should get the gold for Lance, but we'll see. Crafting chest, that one right there? Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, the amulet's just not good, but yeah. If it doesn't work like that, I agree. Alright. Oh, yeah, where to next? You guys want to do a mythic Kuros real quick? Good. Where's Bell? We should four-man that. We should four-man that one. I don't know if you guys want to hang out for my my war plan. You can. I'm going war plan mode. Sending it. What unique hasn't changed? Yeah, it's just that's just how it is. Yeah, and I think people have been doing the build like that for a while. I didn't know that. I mean, I love Diablo, but I haven't been able to play like every season and like learn everything. You know. All right. All right, boys. It is junk. So it's the max rolled limitless rage, bro. If it works, dude, we're in business. My first time playing D4, actually enjoying it. Playing with my girl in a party, that's so fun. That's so fun. Good vibes. Good vibes. Yeah, D4 is like in the best place it's ever been, I think. It's so good. And I've enjoyed D4 in the past too, but this is definitely like awesome. Can't click two at the same time? Okay. Alright, alright. Damn! He's getting just plastered. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Rolling through. I guess this is why you want to do a speed set, because now you're just one-shotting everything. That's just a matter of going faster. Into that big dam, though. I think Lance is even loaded in. Yeah, okay, good. Good. I don't know if Barbarian's the most generic class, it's just not magical. Big buff dude. Kicking ass. Muscle and metal, baby. But that's what I always play. I always play like Warrior and Berserker and all that. Excuse me. Passing through. Oh, Goblini. Alright. Bang, bang. Oh my god, I almost hit for 10 trillion there. 8.2 trillion. Holy shit. This Overpower thing is definitely doing it. Definitely doing it. That's sick though, man. Playing this for I mean, Diablo 4 hasn't been out that long. I've been playing video games for that long.
For sure. Been streaming and stuff for that long, yeah. Pretty incredible. Where did the guy go? Is he hiding somewhere? There he is. Wow, yeah. Pretty cool, man. Very grateful. Continues to be a wonderful journey, for sure. But I'm ultra digging Diablo. All right.
I need
This is gonna be something.
I have become your
Goodbye.
prey.
Goodbye.
It's locked.
Screw the Titans, how do you get that? Alright, sweet. Y'all in the... Wait, did I get the Tree of Whispers? Okay. See y'all in the tide, boys. See y'all in the tide. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thanks for watching back then and now. Okay. What do you want, huh? Damn. Bit of a jaunt. See y'all on the tide, boys. Got both your mace and sword gem percent. Holy crap, dude. What is going on over there? That's crazy. Think there's enough gear to try to do an Iron Shroud build? Of course, yeah. That's insane. Did you have to like craft different pieces or did it just hit it? But you got like the two-handed mace too? 212, 217. What in the world? Oh my gosh, yeah, it's a loot filter. Dude, you're popping off. We'll see you on the top of the ladder, bro. Second try on sword? Holy crap. Top of the ladder soon for you, bro. I think when they do the ladder reset, then it'll be a little bit more ethical without the endless rage. Or limitless rage, whatever. Or they just re-enable that. That'd be cool too. That's wild. Yeah, you can configure your loot filter to show items differently. The GAs are showing like a magenta, and then the ones that are like the weapons that I really like are they will show as like that right there. They'll show as red. They have the particular stats I'm looking for. In particular. Splat. Those are juicy XP. That's nice. Sweet. I still kind of want Grieg to come gank me, but that's okay. Work on that a little bit. Hello? Hello? Come and get me, demons. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Those are insane, actually. What the heck? What the heck? I kind of want to go back and change this, though, to make Grieg come gank, man. I need as many of them gores as I can get. I don't even know what I'm currently doing with bosses. I think I'm just making them, like, give me, like, mega nemesis thingies. I like it when the Grieg come deliver me some more gloves. I'll probably change that next. Some other time. Yeah, those worms, that's craziness. That's some juicy looties. They won't look like a ballerina? I mean, like, did you like the D3 one where they're kind of like rotating, like swinging their arms around. That looks pretty cool too. But we are doing a lot of whirlwind, that's for sure. A lot of spinning around. Overpower stacks are kind of going at least. Uh-oh. Damn. Look at all that. That is so good. What the heck? You weren't kidding about the worms, dude. Not kidding about the worms. I like that. A lot of XP. Very, very nice. Oh, how's that stuff going into worms? Yeah, that's good. I probably should do a little bit more with the wormins. I think I'm about to level up my Helltide, so I think I can throw another point into it. Hang of Duriel, is that you right now? Gotta get over there. Oh, gives way to their champion. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What happened over here? Oh my god. Hold on a second. Let me kill this guy. Where you at? Yeah, butchers are, those are my guys. There's something, huh? The butchers, there's something. Oh my gosh, feels good to get XP. We've just been doing bosses and stuff and crafting. Like I was saying, that we're gonna have to craft another mace to try to get a chance at those gem slots again. The sword got it though, which is awesome. It's just fun, bro. I don't know. Just running around the map and blasting, shouting and buffing. Trying different sort of variations of the spinny. Plus, I mean, you're just making gains, dude. Getting strong. What build do you like right now? 1 GA mace with weapon damage GA. Yep, that's what I got to craft on right there. That sort of thing. If you don't need it, we can probably put it to use. Yeah, that's definitely maybe something we can work on. Yeah. We can roll that to like crit multiplier or something like that. Definitely. I think that's workable. Figure something out with that one. I need to do a pit run, but I kind of like Helltide. That's kind of juicy right now. But yeah, we'll probably pull one of these down too. Get you some of that. 200 votes for me, thank you. Yeah, we do have a good attack speed. We can get more movement speed, but we do have good attack speed. I find one of those infinite spinners. Yeah, we're maintaining Overpower stacks like pretty decently. Excellent. Makes things nice. Oh, here we go. We can stay in this for a while and spawn a bunch of worms, I think. Attack speed increases your rotational speed, yeah. I'm pretty sure I do infinite damage anyway, so we may as well just like never be able to die, right? Or I could put Jorits in too. Or probably put some kind of, yeah, put some kind of like movement speed or something. Makes sense. Yeah, more Whirlwind casts is more Dust Devils, yeah. And more Rage Spin
is good for stuff too. You're gonna be mad. The forces of hell. Be pissed. Time to throw the Jorits in there for some CDR. Where the worms at? There's something. Broke it. We broke the thingy. I gotta find the mythic, or the little orange chest. There's a little secret chest, by the way. Somebody's asking about where to find the secret chest. They're just out there somewhere. They're just out there. Not that one. If you're having ping issues, blame Lance. Little teeny bit of XP from those guys. Take it though. Oh, your pin. I thought you meant your. I thought you said your ping. They blame Lance. Got him. Got him.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I got so much juice. I'll make my way over there. I might bring some friends. We'll see. Just Ferrari our way across the Helltide. Find another one of these though. Got some time. Yeah, I probably should just go ahead and put materials together so I can have it for the speed set. More movement, just more kind of like just random AoE, which probably still kills things because we do so much damage now, maybe. Not actually sure. You can't temper Dust Devil anymore? Yeah, you can use the dust, like the Force of Nature tree, I think. That's different though. Moved out of it for 0.5 seconds, my bad. EP, yeah, that's true. I will. An event right there. I posted a video about my build today. I am updating it, like, you know, almost daily during the weekdays because, you know, like I keep like testing stuff out and finding things that I think are cool. So, like right now, I am using more Overpower in the build than what I posted about there. But the main thing is switching to the low life setup has been really good. But yeah, now we're doing more Overpower as like a way of juicing up the damage. And that has been really effective. That's been really good. Passing through. So, what's next? Now we gotta go to the pit. I gotta go to the pit. You guys have to go to the pit, but I'm gonna go do it, I think. Hit a pit. See if I can get some gains. Does move the bar. Nice. That does move the bar. Sweet. Another one? I think that's another region up there,
The
but we'll see.
daughter of hatred demands
We'll see.
blood.
There's another armor chest too. Take these suckers out. I gotta go, bro. I gotta go. Armor cache. Take a look at it.
Mortal soul.
Is that another? It's like the same event. That's funny.
Too many!
Don't worry, bro. I got your back. These are excellent for farming souls, but I'm gonna go do the pit real quick. Oh, I also need to go maybe change my reinforcement guy. I don't think that's the one that I want right there. I think I can get attack speed off the cannibal lady. The den? No. Where's the den at? The consistency in this build is so nice. I know, it's so smooth. Just devouring XP and loot all the time.
That one who took your armor hair.
Okay,
You ever
so
think about vengeance?
who is everybody leveled up? I think so, right? Everybody should be leveled up now. Mariana is the one that we want. So she gives attack speed. Is there one that gives crit damage? Crit strike chance. That's different. I like her for attack speed. I don't see anybody else giving me like as good of a buff. Her giving me attack speed is nice.
Tasty choice, eh?
Just on whenever. Just whenever. Oh my gosh. Greater layer key? How did I miss that? No, I want that. What the heck? How did I miss a greater layer key on the ground? Definitely not. I'm trying to leave that on the ground. Okay, dude. All right. Time for the pit. 2 pit runs in a row real quick. I wonder if I can live but I still wear this thing. The Banished Lords. I kind of want to run a big pit. I think it might make it too tanky to do 125 though. Wanna do 120? 23? We're gonna see what this feels like with a group. I don't know. Might be kind of annoying. We'll see. I think it's okay. Seems alright. Dropping my dang stone though. Just walking through the pit 123s like it's a nightmare dungeon, boys. Yeah, we gotta make some more maces, dude. The mace we have is good. Like I like the extra crit damage, but it's nothing compared to the other stuff, dude. It's nothing compared to the gem transfigure. I need that on everything.
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Yeah, they're your friends though, man. I like the elites can kill me still. Curse this place. Being followed. Yeah, I invited them. It's okay. They're with me.
followed. It's all good, bro. My stone. Look at that. Gotta quit doing that. I gotta make sure I'm popping my my actual shout like on people, on monsters. So I think you guys must be buffing me a little bit too, huh? I'm taking my little cubs out to learn how to hunt. I'm letting you guys fight I'm like letting you fight the last 3 remaining bleeding to death maggots for practice. That's how you do it, little guys. Is this guy the farter? Yeah, he's a farter, bro. This guy's got my number, bro. Watch out for his farts. Yeah, I hate this boss so much. Watch out for his farts. Yeah. That is annoying. He just sits there and farts. And it just kills you to be close to him. He also farts when he's stunned, so gotta watch out for that too. Gotta rebuild my gains here. Get him up, Elder. Got a cheap beating on this guy here. Why is he so tanky? So what does this protect me? He's doing damn. Again, I'm not in my like Uber tank setup, so I think that also hits you hard. In addition to his fart blasts. This guy's just the worst. He's just the worst. I hate it when we have to fight this guy. Like it just takes forever to kill him because he just like farts on the ground and kills you first. You are the worst. Oh my god, I almost died just then too. From what? From what? I can't change gear in here, can I? I can't. Okay. I'll probably still die. This is the worst guy. That's crazy you can change glyphs. And like you're not supposed to be able to change your gear or settings, I don't think, in a Nightmare Dungeon. I wonder if you can do it in the tower. Like blast, then put on like a defensive setup for a boss if it's annoying. This boss is taking the amount of time as the entire Nightmare Dungeon. The entire bit. Probably because the boss health scales differently than the rest of the monsters when you're in a party. Still scared to stand under him. I know what he will do. Out of all the bosses, this little farter has probably killed me the most out of any Nightmare Dungeon or pit boss or whatever. He is truly the worst. I'm killing him. We get you some, hopefully get you some good glyph upgrades, I think. Be worth. I'm playing a dangerous game running under him like that. Jeez, jeez. There we go. Phew-wee. farmed. I don't know what it is, but it's straight up one shot. This guy, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is loot filter classic? You can loot filter is whatever you want it to be. You can custom configure it. Oh, nice, a hit. Yeah, one upgrade, nice. It's gains. All right, we can do a slightly lower one. Planner. I don't have like a written planner, but I have a video for you. I can send you my filter. It's a little bit specific. It's a little bit specific. I actually can't link it to you. It's too big. Yeah, sorry. There's a character limit. I can't link you that one. Sorry. It's a little bit specific, so it's got like probably a lot of like little weirdness. So we'll have to put it in. You know what I'll do? I'll put it in Discord. Hold on a second. But this is what we do, and there's like gigantic text files. Let's see. Do we have a Diablo one? I can put it. I'll put it in the Diablo one in particular. Hold on a second. It's in my Bajira Discord. It's a little bit strict though. Like and it's a work in progress, so it also might be weird. I think 121 will be a little bit faster, but it might still be worthwhile. Maybe. You guys want to go? Oh, I have a thing.
It is done.
It is. Talismans? Oops. Give me the mythic one. That's all I want. That's all I care about. That and gem power corrupts. We also want that. Temerity? Nah. Got your war plan? I think 121 is almost the same, like, glyph upgrade chances, so I think it's okay. I don't understand the channeling skill codex. They have to spam click on Whirlwind. Channeling is just like you hold it down and it's a continuous cast. So Whirlwind is a channeling skill. So like when you're whirlwinding, you are channeling. You're doing it. On the move. I might be kind of leaving you guys in the dust there. There we go. Try to kill some stuff. Get some good, decent grouping here. Who's this guy? You guys were our friends. Nice. There we go. Ow. Ow. Yeah, channeling is like your biggest, like, I mean, except for some of the other ones. But yeah, 140 is a big damage buff. You want that. I think the Overpower is gonna actually kind of go crazy when you put them all together, but we're working on it. Call the lightning bug, yep, do that. You guys are putting a dent on those dudes. see it. Put a little sting on them. You guys get some good glyph upgrades from that too? I hope so. I think I still might be able to roll like one glyph upgrade. Get it, maybe get it to go. But dude, I mean, that's better gains than you get Mythic Plus for Mythic Plus in WoW. I think a small chance to upgrade one glyph is still big gains. Dang, you do light up this whole dungeon. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's get this boss blasted. This guy does, when he raises his hands up, it's like a big fire wave. It hurts. Can't really see shit, but that's okay. Nice. Nice. Hey, where'd my stone go? Where are these bros? The double deader. The double deader combo. Yeah, it's still 16%. I mean, oh, and it just hit it. But now it's 8. Okay, never mind. Not that one anymore. Oh my gosh, 3 upgrades out of that one? That's huge. We are whirlwinding around, but we're also shouting, and we're basic attacking to build overpower stacks, and we're popping our cooldowns. But yeah, I mean, if you don't like the kind of whirlwind build, then you know you can play something else. There's definitely other builds you can play, but it is pretty smooth. It's just blade storm everybody down. I don't usually play whirlwind, but this time I did, and it's been good. It's been nice.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
So many of these things. I had 2 things level up. Holy. Helltide level it up. Do we want to crank the worms? I think we do. Let me remember to do my boss. I mean, I kind of like the Nemesis layer is kind of sick, actually. Let's see. When you enter Chaos Wave, gain 50 Aether, and all enemies in the Infernal Hordes gain +1 monster perk. Like, forever? Cool. Colossal Deluge equipment I didn't think was very good. When in current wave of 10 seconds remaining, Aether events spawn at all locations. That's kind of cool. Oh. I don't know. Chaos waves are just kind of OP. Have you guys ever done the Cult of Annihilation ones? The Infernal Horde is like okay. I wasn't like amazed with it, but like when you get, I guess like many thousands of that, then you could probably do it. Impending Doom, which one? With 10 seconds, do you get a lot of value out of it? 10 seconds to go, everything pops off? Instead of just Chaos Waves, which I think are really good. And it's +1 monster level. I like +1 monster level. Sorry, I'm messing with stuff. You need to fight Gregoire, you said? I do like XP in Helltide, though.
I do. Alright. I think Poison Whirlwind build would be good. That'd be crazy. I hadn't really thought of that. Poison Whirlwind, huh? Crazy. Probably not. It's a good time. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the nightmare. Let me do a Helltide clear real quick if you don't mind. I'll do it. I'll do it. A quick little Helltide ski though would be nice. Double GA. I mean, like that would be cool, but it's not the time. That's kind of a nice shard of Arathiel. If you're trying to do it with like Flay, maybe. That's some big loot, dude. What just? Oh, shit. That's not that big of a deal. I was like, that's a nice little blue sword to start with, and just scrapped it. I moved it, but I didn't save it. Oops. What am I doing, brother? I'm trying to go to the blacksmith here, brother. Yeah, they gotta move that portal.
What brings you?
Yeah.
Taken apart, melted down.
I'm not using Shard of Arathiel.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay. That. Sorry, little blue sword. I'll have to find another one sometime. Okay. I want to do Nightmare Central. I just don't know if these ones are good. Alright, well. I wish I could like put them in the cube. Like the ground. Bruh. I have a treasure one. I have a forgotten wisdom one too. I need to do that like at the beginning of us farming something. Alright, let me go do some Helltide real quick to get us I mean, I might even have still juice from this. Is the same Helltide? Let's see. We do, but I think I need to go up here. Not gonna have any treasure chests in another place. I'm gonna be out of juice. Alrighty, I just need to open up a few chests and then we can go do your dungeon. Oh, there. Couple quick chesties. Already have stuff though, so I don't have to do much. Again, just further justification, or you know. Yeah, justification for the idea that I need to make materials really quickly for the speed set. I think I do. I don't know. Do these even hurt? Like, they don't really kill enemies, so maybe not. It's kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. It might not really do enough. Oh, snap. These little fellas. That's monies. Super spinning.
wouldn't have made it without you.
Now you can send the thing, sorry. You can send the escalation sigil. Let's do it. I have to actually, like, okay. I hope I can actually do it all. I don't want to like bug it out for the boys. All right. Blech. I don't know how tough these are. I don't think they can be that tough. Oh my god, look at this. A lot of mobs right off the bat at least. It's kind of fun. Explore the cliffs and slay the guy. Alright. On it. Found a mechanical pedestal. Like some treasure loot here. There's a little something over here. I might be capped on obols. Now I'm gonna slay some guys. Them respawn. I guess one of the downsides of doing that this way is I do require overpower stacks to fully ramp my damage, but then it goes insane. But I think the top end is a little bit better. Yeah, we gotta get those overpower stacks pumping in order for us to do the real big damn. I think that's kind of okay though. Some relics of Azeroth. Lovely. First time I got the XP buff. Oh, that's juicy though. Yeah, I got the little thingy. Yeah. XP buff guy. Yes, thank you. Indeed. Zooming. I'm zooming. Clearing these suckers out. It is good to have the XP dungeons, just to like get your XP rolling. We need to do more of that. I think the boss is over here, by the way, but I'll kill some stuff for us. Hope you guys get XP. You're just like sucking up all the dungeon XP. If you guys don't get it, it's not ideal. There's something over here though. For you. Cheers. What's up, guys? What's up? There's just XP just sprinkled around everywhere, isn't there? For the XP dungeon. Also, yeah, I'm gonna come over there in a second. Lovely. Thundertooth down. Alright, where's your next? Go get on in there. I want to see if we can beat up on Astaroth, whatever his name is.
You're under attack.
Here.
It's not an ongoing event over there, is it? I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't fought him, I think, at all yet. Let alone in T12. Oh, I need to go spin my oboes, but I'm not gonna. Do we have the key? Or whatever? And we gotta start probably using all of our rolls on one-handers and two-handed maces. Start putting together some more of them gem transfigurations. This would be massive. Bro. The most oboes of all time, and I'm like capped on them. Escalation ends are pretty wild. Here to boss. Over there though, kill some more stuff. With the homies. Oh. What the heck is going on here? You guys have like a shrine? It's still dropping oboes. What is happening? What was all that? Yeah, like, ain't no way. Like, you go back and spend all the oboes, then come back? Like, I mean, that's not worth it, I don't think, but... Good. Oh my god. What are we gonna do with all this? Yeah, I can tell. You got all 10 times over? Yeah, I don't think that's worth. Too crazy. That's funny though. Oh god. Next one too. They should increase almost cap, yeah. Oh god.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
Oh god. More obols. More XP too. Nice. I got like no overpower stacks. I gotta juice it up. Inferno Butcher has invaded us. Uh-oh. Okay, he's on me good. Look, I don't want the boys to get hunted down over there. I think you guys will be okay. At this point, but still. Gotta watch out for the homies. Those Infernal Butchers don't play around. I'm gonna try to find some Goblinos with a shrine on, but no. Oh, if these guys are like gilded or whatever, and they come back to life gilded, that's cool. Then we get a bunch more gold. Could be nice. What's in here? There they are. They don't appear to have been gilded the second time around. Just clearing out the place. They need a lot of work to reach this type of power. I mean, I don't know if it's like hard work, but I mean, yeah, we've been playing a lot of Diablo, that's for sure. I don't think it's too tough though. It's probably just a matter of you know, putting the low life set together with like no life set together with the Heart of Selig and Romuladnes, and then ideally even for like super tankiness, Enduring Faith, and having some good gear to go with it. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a ton of work, but it's a little bit of time investment, but that's gaming, you know.
That's gaming. Yeah, I'll make you a build update video for tomorrow, David, but I do have a build update already from today, too. Kind of give you an idea, like, what's up. What's that noise? Alright, time to fight Astaroth. So many obols. I mean, I've played like about 90 hours, which is a lot in the short period of time that the game's been out. I think kind of a lot. Now, so I think I probably left my game open overnight one time. I played 100 hours, but I think I left my game overnight open one time, or maybe multiple times. But so there's some AFK time in that. But I mean, it's a lot of gaming, But we're having a lot of fun, and I do get to stream for a living, so that's pretty OP for playing video games. Was ready?
We have only a short time together. Let's savor it while it lasts.
Was Butcher
We've only just begun.
fighting us? What was that? I didn't have my stacks up. Got the mega dam now. I was playing the defense set up just to be safe too, but that seemed good.
The pain of destruction.
Seemed good.
Until next time. Wander.
Okay, Astaroth. There we go. Okay, yeah, I probably put 100 hours into this guy then, yeah. I believe that. I believe it. We've been gaming pretty good. So... Back to work. Ultimate Nemesis mode on the boss race bug setter bottom. I've been there, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty cool. I know, I need a bigger inventory so badly. So badly. Huh. G8 gloves on the ground? Oh boy. Oh boy. I actually don't really need a two-handed weapon anymore, but if I was gonna get one, I mean, this is a potentially good start. That's true, that's true. I know, I need inventory space so bad. What's insane is that, like, you make an alt and they don't have inventory space because it shares it, but I guess you could do, like, a hardcore character. The reason I would do a hardcore character is just legitimately to have inventory space. To have, like, it not be shared. You know what I mean? Need that one. A Roderick Strong Room is gonna be good, I guess. Whatever. Did I get gem on the weapon? I did on this one. Yeah. Thank goodness. I did. Like a trillion escalation keys? I know I have too many as well. Alright, back to the Helltide for a minute. I'll be right back before we do that though. Kirby. It's getting a little bit late too, so gotta think about wrapping it up relatively soon. We'll see.
Alright. Oh, the gem mod is so insane though, man. It's so insane. I need it on every weapon now. Relatively soon, but we can do a little bit more first. A little bit more. I might get some food here in a minute too, and then that would be kind of one of the things we start winding down. My name on here is Bajira. Just you gotta
Pardon me, stranger.
Bajira. You guys kind
Could you
of say it with
please
your chest. You know what I mean? Are you on Twitch? You can type !name. It was kind of a combination of my first name and my cat's name. They're getting mad. They're getting mad. The forces of hell.
Watch out!
Probably gotta go kill the queenie there, the little blood queenie.
Put them down!
Yeah, the gem trend. Again, the gem trend trigger is crazy. I can't believe we hit that. Let our buddy in here hit two of them today apparently. An elder also got the super good mythic seal that reduces the amount of things that you need for a set. You can wear the full set of one and the all the way up to the defensive part of the other one, which is wild. If I had that, I probably would just be wearing two unique, but that's okay, still good. Yeah, we did on my sword. So it's pretty big. We also switched to Overpower on a lot of my legendary powers, and I think it's really good. I was thinking it would be good, and it is good. Very good. Now, of course, you do have to ramp your Overpowers a bit, so if you don't have your Overpower stacked, it's like you're not getting the value of what they do, but it's not a big deal.
Safe at last.
Not really a big deal. Oh my god, obols again. I probably should go back and spend these real quick. Oh, one sec. Real quick. That's what I'm hearing, yeah, they found the cow level. A lot of people did. Like today, I think it's like going around. From what I understand. From what I hear.
Oh, look what the tide washed up. And it... Damn. They can't all... Care for a game of chess? Hey, nice. A legendary prize.
I think my mace situation may actually be like okay. Like I might have a couple G8 weapon damage maces, but
I'll be here, swinging away.
always use a few more. You know what I mean? Oh, we already been done with this event? No, yeah, we were. Give me 1,000 obols. Hop on the ult, don't worry about it. Just pre-stack and overpower stacks, no biggie. Getting ready. Here to help. I'm here to help. Thumped. Now we gotta go back again. To quickly grab my other stuff. Ooh. Take a little bit of cash money, don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. More like a GFX item and roll in the cube, you can just use the Mystic on the GA stat, not selecting. But what?
The Mystic? You mean the Masterwork? You can Masterwork it and it won't ever pull it off? Is that what you're saying? Oh, a 3J weapon? 3-1? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh. Oh, right. You choose it, but you don't use anything, and then it locks it? That's interesting tech, yeah. I got you. That is interesting tech.
It is done.
I gotcha. Primordial done. Sure. Sure, dude. Yeah. Just don't select anything else. Yeah, but then you can't enchant later. But I guess that's one way to lock it. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Interesting tech. Yeah, I reckon. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Appreciate it, dudes. And also, thanks to the subs today too. Keeping us in the Diablo section feels real good, man. Like that. Got no cinders. I might just have to kill that Queenie a couple more times. Farm him up. Get hell mad at me doing that. A lot cheaper to roll in the cube, especially with gem farm. Yeah, I agree. Like I said, that is very cool tech, and by locking the GA, like that kind of like helps you roll more aggressively if you wanted to. It's very cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna be, if I have my way, we'll just play D4 until the new PoE2 season, and we'll rock out on that too. Hopefully all of our ARPG enjoyers that we've met and we'll be gaming with on Diablo will come play. What did you end up running, Elder? What'd you get? Today is it? Oh my gosh, he's popping off. He's popping off. What's this guy? It did the gem thing. It did the thing. Oh my god. It did the thing. That's a nice weapon. Insane. This is the day, bro. This is the dang day. It is. The grand day of the Elder. A nice little thingy. The juicer. Real nice. Sweet, man. Congrats. I think I have one ready. That's okay. I will happily just play another season of Mace Warrior, truly. Warlock, what the heck is going on? What am I looking at? Yeah, barbarians are pretty good this season. Like, what is this? Dude, they won the game. What's crazy is we're pretty strong compared to a lot of the content in the game, but the pit and the tower pushing is definitely still a thing. It's definitely still a thing. There's definitely gains to be made. We can get way stronger. And we must. Must. That's sick though, Elder. Congrats, man. Can't seem to find damage with the Mortal Barb. So, Ramalodnes scales really nicely with max Fury. That's one thing. That's like the big scaling. So getting max Fury is good. I'm using Overpower quite a bit, and that I feel like is making a pretty big difference. Switching to Overpower,
You saved my
like
life.
legendary powers and stuff, and investing in that more has been massive today. Now you have to stack Overpower, so that can take a second. Like when you're just whirling around, I don't have a lot of Overpower all the time, but
Wrath of the Berserker, kind of you just press that and that does stack Overpower, and then you kind of keep it going for a while. And you can also like consider not using Endurant Faith. Like that is a big part of the defense, but if you're tanky enough without it, you can just send like other stuff. Like the Banished Lord's Talisman is what I'm using for offense sometimes, and that does big damn. But Endurant Faith does keep you very cozy behind your damage kind of spread out mechanic, but yeah. But getting weapon damage on your thing. So here's the other thing. As I crafted like all the gear for this yesterday on stream, so you can kind of see what I've ended up doing on there. Might be kind of neat for you. I've never done endgame in D4. Is it fun? And what is the endgame like? Oh, it's all kinds of stuff, and it's crazy fun, yeah. The way that they have it set up now is you have like all kinds of different activities to do. This would be awesome. Where are the hellworms, bro? I've seen the hellworms. Unless they're just behind me, like I ran away from them. Where are they at? Okay, I had like 8 Overpower stacks. Where'd they go? Yeah, what the heck? Where the hellworms at? I think I may have accidentally run away from them, I guess. Like you're running, I made a video that goes over, I mean, it's like, I mean, like I think the main thing that's like the low health part is like the Selig, right? The Velvet Heart of Selig with the Ramaladnis. That's like the main thing. But then a bunch of other stuff too. But yeah, the video that I made, it goes over the gear, and it is pinned in the chat there if you want to take a little gander. See what's going on. I think I might have run away from the demons trying to gank me, which is not what I want. I want them to gank me so I can slay them. Where are they? Too fast. Alright. Whatever, dude. Alright. What am I doing next? One of these things. Alright. I'm gonna hop out of here so you guys can do your thing. Alright. There's a lot of the game AoE spam. Some of like the farming is definitely like, yeah, can you kill as many mobs as you can fast? Alright, I'm gonna hop out of this so I can do this real quick. Most definitely there is a fair amount of that. But, you know, when you're fighting bosses and stuff, like you need to do single target. But there's a lot of farming to be done, for sure. Is there a way to get the expansion for 20 bucks instead of 40? Do you have WoW? You can buy the Diablo expansion for WoW Gold. You can buy like WoW tokens with WoW Gold and buy this expansion with that. Kind of fun. Oh, hello. Well, hello there, little guy. Once you have a strong character, you definitely can blast pretty good, though. Not right now, there you go. Get it. Free wild tokens with BNet balance. Okay, there you go. Lance got you covered. Okay. Boom. We're playing sharing XP. I'm not really sure how that works. Actually. I hope so.
Impressive.
That'd be nice, but I'm thinking maybe not. Very few overpower stacks without that. It'd be kind of nice to have CDR, but I think when you're fighting stronger mobs, you just kind of weave an auto attack in there once in a while. I'll be chilling. Probably chilling. Okay, I don't know what it is about these things, but these things get hit so hard. Everything gets hit pretty hard, I guess, but still. Boom. Non-home unique sword. It's max fury somewhere and damage. Be chilling. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. After looking at the video, yeah. Hope so. It shouldn't be too bad, but I mean, like Paragon level helps a lot too, right? Just getting more juice on your guy. You got him in. Happy to help. You got this. Scooping it up. Did I even throw the jewelry thing in there? It doesn't matter if I didn't, but I don't remember. Kind of on autopilot right now, just farming it up. I think we might get enough XP today to level up. One more time. No mas. I gotta take a look at my Karas Undercities thing and see if there's anything useful. Is that a Ramalomnies? Hey. What are you doing here, dude?
It's locked.
What are you doing here, perfect Ramalodnies? Holy shit. Not perfect, but like... crit damage multiplier. All damage multiplier, strength. Kind of a low rolled strength, but okay, sweet. What are you doing here, little fella? That's a great one. That's a great one. Thanks. Video game? Nice. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. No, Caleb, let's lie. Got a perk test today, and in the world of Fizzing as a match XP, it did not. It did not. That's troll. That's troll, bro. I'm sorry. Troll. So where am I headed? Do I want to do one of these guys? Splenda. Ruby Reserve. Forgotten Wisdom. I'm gonna say that. I'm just gonna do the one they want me to. Just give me one. All night gains, yeah, not all night, but we gotta wrap it up here relatively soon. But I'm probably gonna maybe grab some food here in a second, and we'll go from there. Most flashy, fast classes. I'm not sure Barbarian's flashy, but it is pretty speedy. I mean, I think that Sorceress is like, I think the overall strongest, but I mean, all the Diablo classes are pretty sick. It's just a matter of like what like class you're interested in, what looks cool to you. I think that's the one, dude. That's the secret. Figuring out which one you like. I might have missed some of those. Engine completion, loot upgraded. All right, sweet.
I thought I was dead.
Sweet.
I will never forget your kindness.
Running 30-second 150. Okay, that's something is bugged. That's not.
I was dead.
But yeah, okay, good to know. Yeah, I think Sorkin might be the most powerful non-bugged class.
I thought I was dead. Bless you.
Yeah, Rogue, that's not intended for sure, right? Actually, cool animations. Okay, yeah, I mean, maybe Sork, Rogue. Or if you like looks at this, I mean, this is Barbarian. Barbarian is my jam, but it's not necessarily flashy. Kind of muscle and metal, you know, more when it cools down. But Diablo has a lot of really cool like spell effects and stuff.
But killers are like
one of the things it does.
There's one.
Impromptu invasion. I got your back, buddy. Paladin. Okay. There's that too. Yeah, I'm not always good about keeping my overpower stacks up, but it's okay.
That's one.
We can get them going when we need to. Against strong enemies, we'll get them going instantly. Against little dinky enemies, we don't even need them, so I guess it's okay.
That's one.
Interesting. Do I need to like spam this more to get my rage up? 1 second.
Fresh
Does this help?
vile demon. Death is not enough for you.
That's one.
We've accomplished much.
What are you doing here, buddy?
Always more to be done.
Ain't that the truth, buddy? Alright, sweet. Let's roll. Think about selling PoE stash that soon? Oh, that would be so nice. I mean, like, truly. They could do it like last Epoch, where you just buy them for gold. But yeah, that's it, dude. Those guys dropped royal gems too. Cool. Maybe they're supposed to. I don't know. I think Paladins okay. I think Paladins are okay, but I don't think they're going as crazy. There's some of the people that we've been hanging out with been playing some Pally and liking it, I think. Barbarian is kind of like kind of nutty.
Step up to my anvil. That will come in handy.
Material. Boom. All right. 254. So there literally is like the most. Hold on a second. Hold on a second now. Am I getting like the same amount of willpower? Hold on a second. Am I stupid? Not stupid, but like, it's the same thing. We're gonna have to go over there anyway for this willpower, and then we'll go over here for the next willpower. That's fine. It's kind of like the same thing, kind of. But yeah, all this juicy willpower, that'll be nice to get. Insane.
Fight well, my friend.
You too, bro. Helltide is maxed out as well. Holy moly. Okay. Big worm skis. Nice. And then this is, I think, is all good. We want demonic rats to come get us? Like, what are we doing here? I mean, the butcher thing is pretty cool. This could be good too, though. Like the super duper chest. Not sure. Let's see, what else we got? Inferno Horde's kind of leveled up recently. Hey, what are we doing in Undercity, man? Like, what's up with this? No. That seems good, but you need this. I don't know. I think, did you just do this one? Okay, this one is cool. It's just I don't think you need to spec that unless you're gonna go kill bosses. The Nemesis layer is cool, I just don't know. That is cool, but yeah. There's some Endurial. I still like these guys ganking me. Belial and Nightmare or whatever, hell, like that's cool too. Let's see. Can the butcher come kill you and can try to get you anything? Because that's the stuff that I need.
The Fell Council and Infernal Hordes has +1 monster level. That's kind of nice too. I always think it's hilarious when that happens. Just makes me happy. And Duriel coming to gank you is cool. Bloodseekers are actually like crazy. That would be kind of annoying to have them in the pit. That's a good one. The Nemesis one is cool, but it's like you don't really want it if you're not farming them. I think Duriel's pretty cool. The chest node sucked in Helltide? Yeah, okay. I'm probably not going to stress about it too much. Yeah, Infernal Horde is one I have not done as much, I guess, huh? That and bosses. Okay. Okie dokie. Big Helltide gaming, this one. What the heck, huh? Go and live our life out in the Helltide for a while. That's actually pretty chill. Pretty chill. Alright. Think about it. Alright, alright. The Kulrast Undercity. Yeah, dude, the thing is at Helltide, I'm actually done with Helltide. Like, I like it. But it's like, wait a second. We maybe should just start, like, working on things that we haven't done yet. Like, as much of, right? Like, I like Helltide, but yeah, look at our board. Like, we should work on things that we haven't done yet. Like, or not like maxed out yet. We have definitely done Undercity, but like Infernal Hordes too. Yeah. Okie dokie. What are these? Nothing. Bro, I have so many of these sigils. I should like, oh my god. I've created them, but it's like I don't know if that's even a good idea. What is the ancestral ones anyway? How are you generating overpower charges often? Weapon swapping. There's some that just sort of like happen over time, and then Wrath of the Berserker. That one. There's yeah, so I guess it's just that, and then I also have a glyph for it that I'm using. Oh, I'm trying to figure out if I still like being this low crit. Weapon swapping and glyphing and Wrath of the Berserker. I get 10% crit from my rune, and then 5% from weapon spec, and then 5% from my thing. So it's okay. We still have 100% crit. It's all good. Ancestral Escalation Gold gives 500 million at least. That's nice. I use this is mythic, and this is mythic. I use 3 for this build. That seems about right. That'll do, that'll do. We're slowly grinding our gold back up. The big gains today were also gem gains today. That was good stuff. That was real good stuff. No, you're gonna get plenty of gold by playing the game. Don't you worry. All right, if we're gonna get some food, we better do it now. I'll be right back.
of friends you'll not find.
I was figuring out what I was about to get into food-wise, but okay. I go to bed. Yeah, I do actually soon. We actually do soon. I'm gonna do a little bit of gem farming while I eat. I think so. Real quick, like. Oh, I do? Get me some attack speed and crit chance? That's nice. Juicy. That's real nice. Need a little, probably more gem gains. We gotta get us some more of them gem GA or them gem transfigures. Those would be crazy too. Well, transfiguratings. Where's the boss? There he is. Where'd he go? Alright. Quick grubbing, and then gotta get some rest. But again, if you guys enjoy the stream today, make sure you follow the stream. More tomorrow. Probably get a little bit of rest and fire it up in the morning, because we gotta do some farming, and then we gotta show off what we've been doing with the build, because things are changing a little bit, you know? In some interesting ways. But it feels like it's been a pretty good day of gains all around. Like that. I like that. I think I might do it, dude. I feel like I might have to do 1 point in lunging strike just for quality of life. As long as I learn Lord Hatred campaign. It took me about 8 or 9 hours, but it's a fun campaign. It's cool. Definitely worth a playthrough. Okay, be right back real quick, real quick. That's cute. Nice try. Okay. We're calling it a night soon, boys. I'm gonna get some grubbing, and probably just, you know, do some chill farming real quick while we do it. Big day gains. Yeah, Carrick, so you were crazy. Elder got the Giga seal, and he also just hit a gem corrupt on his thing too. So I don't know what's gotten into you guys, man. You guys are popping off. Trying to keep up. Massive Barb guys. Yeah, I know, man. That's insanity. Insanity. I'll be needing you to carry me in the pits here pretty soon, bro. We tag along.
Too easy for warriors like us.
True, right here, true. Yep. Yeah, the grandfather does some crazy stuff with crit damage, huh? Wild stuff.
The killers are
Oh,
likely
sorry, buddy.
still about. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of
Oh, I
attention,
have it. Oh.
including that of the killers.
Oh. A genius. I'm a genius. Maybe I do actually unspec the the dust devil one. How much does the dust devil do, I wonder? Let's see it. Find out. A completely negligible amount. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. How sick is Diablo though, guys? How much fun is this? Grandpapa Christian does go crazy. What, brother? There we go. 12 stacking. Pumping. It's It's like a whole separate thing, it feels like. It feels like Grandfather's, like, crit damage multiplier it's like its own thing. Almost. Like, takes all your crit damage, right? And then you got your crit damage multiplier, and then it's like, yeah, you multiply that by Grandfather. But I don't think it really is, but it almost seems like it. Hey, Sector-Ts, right now I'm actually running Axe. Because I need another 5% crit to fix it, to have my crit be where it needs to be. That's okay. Excuse me. Moving. Yeah, just using the whatever expertise I need. So right now I need that 5% crit chance. It caps it for me. So gotta do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Sanctifying has a good tracer, it does. Yeah. I mean, you guys are done sanctifying those weapons, though. Definitely does. Like random epics uniques is cool. Transfiguration's cool. Let's go into 150 isn't new, but it is new to me. That's crazy. It just exploded over here. What Trojan thing would be if you're playing hardcore this whole time? I don't know. That'd be a very, very different thing. I mean, maybe Torment 12 by now. I think. Are you playing hardcore? How you doing? Oh dear. Oh. I'll also be dead a lot more. Or you just play real safe, but yeah, I mean, I definitely don't play like what I feel is real safe. C7, okay, nice. Also play a lot, right? That... Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, no, I see. You don't have to hit anybody with your attack. They'll just bring the weapon out. Doing that. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. You don't have to actually attack anybody. What is the fastest possible attack? Is it lunging strike? Oh. Oops, did I reset?
Just like fake, just like attack in the air. Gives me the overpower stack. That's crazy. You can pre-stack your overpower. Oh. Was Ray still disabled? Yeah.
Too easy for warriors.
If they re-enable it, it'll be really good. I mean, if they, I don't know if they nerf it a ton, maybe not, but the problem is you can just so good, it can just go so crazy. Like I can have 300 Fury gen per second. Like I don't know, a lot. Now I don't know if I really do need Wrath of the Berserker. I don't know. That's nice, but I don't know if I need it. Oh, a long CD. The CC immunity is cool, but I could get CC immunity from Iron Skin. Oh, a Grand Ruby, holy. Do I even have a Grand Ruby yet? I have one, but I can put it there now. Put her there. There we go. Yeah. Put her there, partner. Was that Sammy?
Please, no!
Wrath is an awfully long CD. I might go back to my other thing that I was doing where I just had like a little dude out. Gives you attack speed and damage like 6 seconds. I don't know. That's crazy that you can do that. We want to see you eat. You might want to see me eat. That. Peacefully chomping gnarly. Peacefully grubbing up. I farm some more gems. I think it's this way, I hope. Good. Another Grand Ruby? Holy moly. Insane. Nearly back to back. It basically is insane. What crazy on our Twitch stream? Yeah. Thankfully, we started off as Whirlwind Barb, and it's been a pretty good fit. I feel like even if a lot of people start in a different place, you kind of like play and kind of end up maybe in a similar spot eventually. You just kind of see what's good, you know? But yeah. Whirlwind Barb's a classic. It's ended up being really good this time around. I'm playing seasonal. You really do want to play seasonal.
Where the party at, bro? I feel like that's, I don't know. This is really just fine. These guys ever do anything if I put talent points into it? Like, what do I put talent points into? I don't even know. Lucky resource restaurant? Oh, that's so sick, Theon. You're popping off, bro. No clear screen? Yeah, true. You're popping off, bro. I don't know what I would put points into. Thing's maxed out. This is what it is. Could put it in lunging, but it's just not worth it. Yeah, now that I know the tech, like, this is... You don't have to actually lunging strike, you can just, like, press the button. Your guy just lunging, just does the animation, and that gives you the overpower stack. The two of them. Oh, making some gains, Elder, making some gains. Good, man. Made some significant progress in your power, I think. Like, the 2 gem thingies and that seal is absurd. Like, that is some, like, dream stuff. They're gonna keep scaling up, too. You got plenty of stuff to do still, but like, yeah, your guy is juiced. Set up for some big frog now. Let me go grab my little Legion Lunar.
Whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Sip on that. I'll drink some water with that, and then we'll be just about ready to wrap it up. All right, what are we doing? Another round, quick. I don't need to keep my overpower stacks up on these guys. I just I like to. Respect for it. So.
You're there.
Oh.
Please.
There you go.
Help us get out.
Oh. There you go. Gotta go. Push crit. Gear. I have
benefit, a 5% crit from Glyph, 5% crit from my weapon choice, like, you know, specialization thingy, and then like 10% from the rune combo right now. But you can just temper all your weapons for crit, and that helps a lot. Helps a ton. I have like 80% crit right now, just from gear. I decided to, I could fix my crit with other means, so I decided to temper for, like, overpower damage stuff. With it, I think it's cool. Wanted to try leaning into overpower heavily. Yeah, as long as things are vulnerable, and I've done like 5 whirlwinds in a row. Have a lot of crit. All right. We'll do more of that tomorrow. More gem farming tomorrow. We need to. Gotta make some big gem gains. But for now, we gotta call it a night, boys. Few G's all around. Thank you so much for tuning in. For showing love, both on YouTube and Twitch, man. Thank you for the subbies as well. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the stream. If you love the stream, consider subbing to the stream. Helps it out a ton. Keeps it all going strong, man. Probably a little low roll on the crit. Not what we're looking for there. But you know what? We keep it farming tomorrow, boys. Thanks for gaming tonight. Thanks for hanging tonight. We'll hit it again tomorrow. It'll be another awesome day on the grind. Ideally, we'll see you guys in the morning. Started up with some gem farming. Yeah, big gains today. Big gains all around, man. I'm glad the homies made some gains too. We'll do it tomorrow. All right? Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.